Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day so far. Had a good weekend as well. We're back. Apologies about yesterday. My computer updated OBS and I lost every single thing, unfortunately. So I had to remake it. If there's any inconsistencies, let me know. If you notice anything with audio that's weird, video, anything that's not the normal, maybe even, just was normal but's bad, just tell me. Because, yeah, we're first time running it after rebuilding everything, so... No sound. There should be sound. So if you're getting no audio in general, like, you don't hear anything. Not even the mic. Silent, interesting. That makes no sense. Actually, I have an idea. Let me see. Restarted Twitch. Let me see. Did you just lose your hearing? No, there's a possibility. How about now? Any audio now? Yeah, because I'm getting it on my end. You can see the input for it. Now there's audio. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Cool. Okay, anyways, yeah, what I was trying to say, that's part of what I was saying. I had to rebuild OBS completely, lost everything when it updated. Had that happen before, but this time the backup files didn't do anything. They were overwritten in the process of the update as nothing, so redid every single thing as if I just installed it from before, tried to resource all the assets, reset them up exactly with all the configurations. So if there's anything off, let me know. Other than that, we're going to get into this. We're doing Dark Souls 2 randomized fully with items and enemies, but key items are not shuffled because we're just doing a casual playthrough of it to learn how it is, and then we're going to redo it deathless as well in the future. So let's just see what this is like, and yeah, if anything is going on that's weird, let me know. Spectro, thank you, dude. I appreciate you watching it. It was a good time. Did I finish DS1 Deathless Rando? I did, yes. We did finish it. JC, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Did I fire Bruns? No, I didn't fire Bruns. Favorite Dark Souls game? If it's the trilogy, then Dark Souls 3. If it's everything that FromSoft's made, Elden Ring. Definitely. Also, I see... Oh! Alerts are working. There we go. Nice. I kind of want to fix that, though. It's not... You know what? Maybe that's good enough. I wanted it to be in a different spot slightly. Pog Champagner, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back as well. The 2 years. Enjoy your new badge. You got the Pyromancy badge now. Also for the Prime subs, Exo, I used my Prime sub yesterday, so I know I didn't miss it for this month. I probably missed it earlier in the year, at least once, but yeah. Gigantic spider on the wall. Imagine the graphics looked like this on release. Slade, no worries, man. No worries. I mean, it happens. We're going to be doing stuff like that again. We're going to be doing it on this and on Dark Souls 3. Maybe we'll get Deathless on Bloodborne with Randomizer. That one would be brutal, though. Those teeth. Okay, we're going to skip the rest of this. We're going to get right into it. Let's see what we get right away. So everything's playing okay in the game. Looking good. Nice. Oh, timer. Easy. Oh, yeah, we definitely got some enemies. And scaling on this is turned off completely, so everything's going to kill me. There you go. First death. Easy. I probably shouldn't have ran over there. I was actually thinking that the little hidey hole with the troll guy was in that spot for some reason. Got to be careful with the Majula pigs. You know, it's actually funny, when I was testing this, the Majula pig was the actual character that showed up. It was the big version of it if you feed them. I think you have to... do you feed them? Do you drop them items? I'm trying to remember. Or maybe they just get big over the course of the playthrough. All right, I want to see what this item is right away. There's no sound on YouTube. Really, Sage? No sound on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to double check that and test that really quick. Anyone else that can open the YouTube, can we confirm on multiple users there's no sound on that? Might have to do with the audio mixer or whatever. But again, for me, I'm just seeing audio signals for everything. So I guess that doesn't matter even if I can see it. Let's double check that and see. No YouTube sound. Interesting. Okay, I got an idea. Is there audio on the YouTube now? Are we good? No game sound on YouTube. Okay. What about now? No resets for this run? Yeah, we're just going to play straight through. Now it's good? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's because what I did was I overhauled the signals, or the tracks for each individual component of OBS, and it saved those settings in the actual update for the software, because they're not sources or scenes or anything like that, or assets. And then now I have to kind of like reverse... like go back through the process of how to get it back to how it was before I even did that step, because it's not set up to do that anymore. So yeah, anyways, that's perfect. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. What's your name? Rando Randy 0. The prototype. I guess should we make the character first? Let's do that. Let's make them slightly aerodynamic. I like that one. That's pretty good. And then for the hair, we'll do purple. And let's see what classes we get for this. Warrior with the hook. I think that's the work hook. And then the hexer, hood. I think that would be... can't remember the cape for that. Some basic boots. Got butterfly wings, morning star, scimitar offhand. Cool. Okay, and then I think that's the sanctum boots. Falchion with the Castus. Castus with a round shield of some sort. Ooh. Sir Alone armor and Fume Knight helmet, though. So that's pretty beefy there. And then we got, I think it's Fume Knight legs, Fume Knight helmet. Is that a broken sword? The ladle and a catalyst with soul arrow start on sorcerer. So you still get the base magic, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be the one that is showing here, or it actually is what it says. Broadsword. And then we got the, Puzzling Stone Sword's a pretty good choice for no upgrades right away, because it hits pretty, decent, as far as I know. It's a tough one, though, because I wouldn't say this gear is amazing. The chest piece is pretty good. Level 1 for the starting stats, though, on ADP is not great, so I think we're going to have to go with... let's see. Swordsman might be the best bet. Explorer with the broadsword sounds pretty good, too. It's got Pyromancy Flame. Let's try Explorer. Then the gift will do... Oh, you get different things for the gift. Okay, Life Ring is Mundane Stone, and it looks like Raw Stone. Human effigy is a soul. Healing wares is a small and silky stone. Homeward bone is the resistance items. Okay. We've got flame butterfly, and it looks like is that a torch? For seeded tree giants. Bonfire ascetic is also a soul item, and petrified something is the resins. Might be smart to go with the resins. Let's try that. This could be a complete disaster for choosing this, but let's try it. And then broadsword only meets requirements by two-handing here. I want some music. There we go. Velstat's armor. I think I might. And just for the heads up, the way that this randomizes the character, it gives it at least 70% roll weight, so you get medium roll. You don't get heavy roll by default. The actual enemies are true random. They're not actually shuffled. It's legitimately random. And there's no scaling on this, so they're exactly how they normally would be. I'm playing with all the settings I'd be playing with, presumably, for the Deathless on it, just without the key item shuffled right now. Got Rouge Water, 2 of them. Lion Mage Robe is pretty good, actually. Rouge Water, we could use the heal on top of the life gems. ADP makes leveling in this game annoying. Yeah, and the randomizer, I think that's going to be a priority pretty early. And then I'm wondering if crow trades matter right away. Because we don't have a lot of stuff. We got Smelter Demon Soul early, that's pretty cool. In the starting spot there. Did I choose rainbow enemies? I didn't choose rainbow enemies, no. I want to kind of think of this as like a way to practice the Deathless as well, so my logic on it right now would tell me don't go into where the dagger would have been, because it would be too hard to guess if the enemies there are dangerous, so we'd have to go to Majula first. And then do something like looting some items that are easily accessible. It would be the one on the cliff here in the tree. So we'll grab this one first. Also, there's the one at Fork in the Road to grab right away too, even without the branch to get through, the fragrant branch. So we got black fire bombs. Bosses respawn in this game. You can respawn them with bonfire ascetics. What's going on, Bumbooks? Boss is random too. Every single thing is random other than the key items are in their regular places, just so we can get used to this. I've never done the enemy randomizer in this one. That's pretty good. Is that Proud Knight Soul times 3? Ooh. Large Proud Knight Soul times 3. Yeah, that part's probably a complete circus when you open the doors there, so we're gonna wait on that. Chili, this is your favorite game. I think this is probably going to be one of the coolest ways to play it in general, because I've enjoyed watching bits and pieces of people doing the Deathless on it, and it's you don't really get the idea until you can actually like play it, right? So yeah, like this one was probably made for Enemy Randomizer with how many things are in this game, and the items especially too. There's so many spots for them, so many weird items in this. Poison throwing knife, one of them. The Dahlia Soul we can't do anything with. That's just for the DLC 2. I don't think it pops for anything. I think it's 0 when you consume it.
Or merely a pawn, bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side. Take this.
Estus Flask. Nothing random from Emerald Herald. You don't get a cooler Estus Flask. I'm going to put it on 3rd because I think life gems are more important right now than using the flask in general. It's a little bit slow. I'm just going to make the voice volume higher because we're going to be talking to the NPCs. Also wonder if killing this guy would be worth it for his ring or whatever replaces it. Dude that's up the hill there. Oh my god, Blacksmith is Titchy Gren? No way.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, but now somebody's gone and locked the door. I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
That's so funny, the voice of Lenegrast on Tichigren. It hits different. That's pretty funny. Oh, there was a soul beside the building here too. Our NPCs shuffled. So I believe their appearances are. I don't know if I don't think the inventory would matter because they're randomized anyways. And if I were to fight him, I wonder if he would have the same attacks as Tichigren. Dragon Charm's good for healing, I believe. It's like a full heal, but you gotta sit down for a second when you do it. Oh. What's the name of the guy that has the fake Moonlight Greatsword? So he replaced the cat, I think, because you can see it poking through the wall. Estus Flash Shard. Illusory Ring of Conqueror is cool, but it doesn't do anything for this at all. It's not... We got the Rapier, though. Can I use that? That's a pretty good find right away. Can you talk to him through the wall? Maybe. Let me see.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, oh yes. You may call me Shalqua. Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Excuse me? I was just bored. What do you mean? Okay, so hard leather gauntlets, white hollow mage robe, ancient dragon seal. It's the covenant ring? Okay.
Let strength be granted so
Effigies,
the world might be mended.
fire bombs, random souls.
So the world might be mended.
Brave warrior for 144 is good.
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab that actually. Let's see what we got here.
You do have a time.
And then the fire bombs for 180. I don't even know how relevant fire bombs will be in this. I guess we'll learn as we go.
Makes ways.
Oh, we got a... Is that a mannequin back there and a kobold? Magic bolts, small silky stones. Those are the ones you can trade to the crows. That's relevant. I don't know how many. If it's just like over and over you can do it. And then Lenegrast is where Malin would be hammering away on a non-existent anvil. Oh man, that's spooky. Easy, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? Why are you talking to her through the wall? So normally you can do that if you didn't know. Just saves a little bit of time. Dung pie for the 1.
What? Oh, I could
Parrying dagger, reinforced club and the Sibo. Those aren't the best. I wouldn't say this armor's worth it either. Arrow prices are okay, I guess, once we get a bow going. And then life gems, 249, 6 of them. I feel like I'm gonna definitely need life gems, so let's grab those right away. Bonfire aesthetic for 10,429. Look, dude, look at the prices. They have such weird numbers compared to the ones for the Dark Souls 1 randomizer.
Thanks very much.
It's like 1,611, 12 or something like that. It's not even numbers, really. All right. What I'm gonna do right away, since we're most likely not getting in here with the key to the blacksmith immediately, I'm assuming here we're just gonna sit and check and see if it does that with the settings I got. Yeah, we're not getting in there right away, so gotta level. Smelter Demon Soul. How much is that? Only 8,000? What? That's a ripoff. Hopefully you get poison arrows. You just did a playthrough and they were so useful in this. I can imagine, yeah. There's so many things that can be poisoned.
Curse. Seek misery, for you won't. There, what?
Yup, bop, beep up.
How?
Please give me a level. Okay, so with 12 ADP right away, it's not the best agility. My vigor's kind of low though, so let's go with a little bit of vigor. I think I need 98 agility or so. Yeah, 22 ADP, 15 vigor. We'll try that. It's probably going to still be pretty bad, but we'll try it though. Harold's not randomized. She can't be. She's got to be the same. She's the OG. Can't be getting levels from just anybody. It's a personal experience, right? Okay, so we don't have the attunement to use the pyromancy it gave us in the beginning as well, even though I have the hand, and doesn't weigh anything, so that's fine.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So Ethereal, thank you for the 26 months. And for the Prime sub as well. Welcome back. How's your weekend so far? Lion, how are you doing as well? Why are your feet so big? Big boots, big footprints, big damage. I want them to not only just feel the crushing impact of my feet, but I also want them to know where I am too. I want my footprints to be very legible so they can track me. I can attract even more enemies to farm if I want to. It is kind of funny. It almost reminds me of like when you wear the scuba things on your feet. Okay, so we got a tiara of some sort. That's what it said. Sanctum Priestess tiara. That one's kind of cool. And Illusion Ring of Conquer we already had. Bolts we already had. What else we get in here? Just more stuff that we already had. Okay. What's going on, Happy Gamer? Welcome back. Good to see you. Gurm Warrior boots and small yellow burr. I think the boots are okay. How's the randomizing so ethereal? It's going pretty good so far. This one is interesting. Just the prices of things are very particular, the numbers. And yeah, I guess the NPCs are also getting switched too. Oh, Stone Guy right there. Goodbye. Sanctum Warrior. It's going to get the bonfire immediately. See if we can even manage to do that. Okay, got the iframes on sitting there. Not bad. Just want to see how bad the boss is right here, because if it's not scaled at all, we could get some stuff that's terrible. It's very possible. Oh. That locks you into a backstab. Interesting. Northern Ritual Band, and then, was it the Lion Helm? Item, gimme. Fire Seed. That's for Pyromancy Flame, I believe. Which we have, so that's cool. It's definitely very cool. Crawly dude from the cave from an Amana. Falconer with the bow. Okay. And then, is that a Majula pig right there? Just a regular one? Did they get the small guy? I really wonder if we could knock them all off. Let me just try to get this chest really quick. Yeah, they're kind of slow. This isn't bad for enemies so far. Rampart Golem Gauntlets is decent. Can we make the Fog Gate though? Let's see. Dragon Rider is Vendrick? No way. Oh, that's just funny, dude. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep. Sure. That 76 damage I hit on him, it looked okay. It didn't look too bad, but yeah, that would have been a long fight, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know. We'd have to try really hard to not roll off the edge either, so him jumping off is really funny. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. Out of anything you could get Vendrick, I don't know if the logic of this gives you the normal damage you do with all the giant soul scaling, or if it's that it's like going into him without even having a single giant soul. Because I could see his health reduce. I saw the actual sliver. It's a good sign. But still scary, though. And now we got this guy again.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Okay. Crit Black Sword is cool. I like that weapon a lot, actually. It looks cool. Possessed Armor Sword. I need to actually kind of pay attention to what goes up with Petrified Dragon Bones Twinkling, and you know what, maybe Key to the Embedded would be a good find too, because you don't have to upgrade it. But anything that does good damage without having to have regular Titanite is a priority still, like we were doing in DS1. Armor of Horus. That actually could be pretty good. Do I grab it though, or do we come back? We have some good armor already. Dark Arrows. 22 for 47. Dark arrows are great. Yeah, let's just grab those right now. Poison moss is pretty good in this, because poison's not the nicest. Got bolt stones. Bolt stones are decent. I'm thinking for the poison moss, getting just 2 of them right now, and then yeah, we'll come back if we need to.
May the power of miracles be with you.
And then I'm wondering, do you kill Lycia to get the
your
Rotunda
souls.
Lockstone still? I guess you would, because I don't have the key items randomized just for this warm-up to get through this casually, so I wonder if we should kill Lycia. Because we'd be losing... Nothing crazy. I guess Crypt Blacksword might be worth it, though. Just the requirements of the other stats. It's really heavy, too. The Possessed Armor one, fire damage isn't great. E-scaling and then C and fire. They're not good enough, in my opinion. Also, the regular Titanite path might be good in this. Vendrick first is gold. Yeah, I couldn't imagine how you would do that casually. Like, I'm good at fighting Vendrick, but in a tiny area, though, I don't know. Like, where you could fall off. You'd probably want to raise the outer ring for the arena. Okay,
No
we can
need
leave Lycia. We don't have to worry about the Rotunda Lockstone just yet. I'm going to update the counter, too, because we killed Vendrick. Or he killed himself. Whichever one you want to look at. And we could go get the Wharf set up as well. Wait, let me just sit here again. Vendrick's soul scaling is hardcore. Hard-coded to his arena. People found it out using this mod. Hard-coded to the arena. Interesting. So even if you had no scaling turned on, because I found him here, it would still be different than if I found him, like, at the very end. Ah, dude, Poison Moss was there the whole time. I didn't have to buy any of them. Come on. That's a ripoff. Royal Swordsman Helm. Don't think that one's better than... No, Forlorn Helm is definitely better for one... Dude, it's 1 pound. 1.1. Yeah, we got really good starting armor, man. Very lucky with that. We could go heavier with the Grim Warrior boots because we're already 50 equip load, right? We just don't meet requirements for strength. Dude, you have to have requirements for strength on armor in this game. Wow. First playthrough, you 8. Okay, he's stuck. That's a smelter warrior. Ate all your giant souls because you didn't know you needed them. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I remember doing something like that too. where when I got to Vendrick, I'm like, how do you do damage? He's one of the last things I did. Large Titanite and then Homeward Bones. Nice. I think since we have more slots open on this, I'll put them at the very end. Jade, what's up? How's it going? Hit him enough until he cares. Yeah, Vendrick doesn't even activate until you smack him a bunch. Especially with no giant souls. It almost seems like you're not supposed to fight him. Oh, bone meal? Okay. Ooh. Hey, these ones don't just keep spinning into the wall. That's cool. Now, I think in this playthrough, or sorry, if you're doing a deathless playthrough of this specifically, there's that ring that it's kind of like the Sanctus in DS1. It passively regens your health. Finding that seems like it'd be really good. Can't remember the name of it though. So still has Gravelorded dudes, or we'll say NG plus phantoms on this one, like the beefier version's enemies. Don't think there's an item there specifically. Why does everyone hate on DS2? I wouldn't say everybody hates on it, but it is definitely different than what they proposed for when they wanted to release it by a little bit. And then it's made by a different team of people within FromSoft, so it's not the same people that worked on Dark Souls 1 or 3. You can think of it as like just a different production. And it's also slow. They made it slow on purpose. A lot of the decisions they made were to be more methodical, but then a lot of features got taken away. And so it doesn't reflect its actual vision if you know what they were going for. Okay, before we even screw around here, let's go back and level again. Because I think my ADP is good enough right now. Let's get some more health. Broadsword was okay on that basic dude that I killed, but I don't think they're that strong anyways. Are so many people doing DS2 perma death rando right now? Is there some community-wide bet? No, it's just, so from what I understand, it's the most fun and the hardest one you could possibly do, so it's just people are addicted to it.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light.
And for me, like I was saying before, many years ago, that I wanted to do deathless randomizers and beyond, speedrun it, and then we never made the time for it. So in the more recent years, I think it was last year, I said I wanted to do a week of just attempting deathless randomizer, and then we got the one for DS1, and it was around the time people were doing this, right? So then I was like, okay, I gotta try this one too, because I tried Enemy Randomizer when it came out. It didn't function properly at all, so I didn't play it. And I'd only done items on this one. So I want to get Deathless on all three. Try the Bloodborne one casually at the very least. And then I think we could do Deathless on Elden Ring as well for Randomizer. I think that's fine without too much practice. Alright. Yeah, Vigor. Just Vigor, that's it. Rip Endurance. Now for the Wharf. Flexile Sentry normally would be pretty simple. That whole area normally wouldn't be too bad, but it's a lot of enemies though. So we have it open, but we don't actually have to go there yet. We could check Forest of Fallen Giants. Because again, key items in this one are normal for just my first time trying this. There's so many enemies over here though, that's the only thing. We're definitely gonna get some bad stuff here and there. If I could even get into Cardinal Tower, I'd be surprised. Treacle Pine Resins. We have a lot of those now. Oh, also, dude, the Estus Shard. What am I even doing? Get that Estus Shard right now. I'm gonna ban myself. Talon, your favorite is still Dark Souls 2. You hit 2,500 hours. Nice. That's good to hear that you actually enjoyed it that much. I've enjoyed it more over time, like after going back and researching the backstory of it, as well as doing the damageless runs, routing a little bit of the all bosses. Like it definitely it's become better than it was before. You're always putting it off by others' opinions. Seems like that was a mistake. I would definitely give it a try. I wouldn't let anybody say anything that, you know, prevents you from actually even looking into it in general. Like, definitely at least look into it. But that is something I hear a lot. People will be like, oh, I heard it was bad, so I just didn't play it. Or they looked at it and thought it was kind of shitty. Which is pretty valid in some cases. It's just hard to explain because you have to understand what they were going for and then actually play it too. And I'd say give it more of a chance. Petrified Dragon Bone and Poison Mist is great. We could actually use that. Petrified Dragon Bones also are going to be for a special weapon if we get it. Dark Bolts. Oh, we still got a hippo over here. So it truly randomized itself. Just want to see how much damage I do to him. It should be the same thing as before. It's not too bad. Do I have a shield at all in this? Not yet. Finding a shield would probably be pretty good too. Okay, these guys are from, I believe, the crypts, and then we got a sniper. Looks like he's pretty early game though. Wait, what's my AR on this? 155? That's not too bad for the broadsword. Okay, so we're gonna sit here. Do we want to respawn them though? Probably not. Oh, that's a Sanctum guy. 209,403. Do they normally have that much health? Let me just check the settings again, because I did here. I'll show you guys my settings while we're chilling here. What I set it to was enemy scaling. It's, let's see, scales enemies based on zone souls. Oh shit, dude. Did it get rechecked because I had to reshuffle it again? That might have been the case. Okay, wait, we're gonna do something right here. Yeah, the box was checked off. The because I had to reshuffle it one time while setting this up. I'm trying to remember. I think it was because of how it wasn't set to true random, and also the scaling slider had boss chance on as a regular enemy, which I didn't want. Let me redo this. So let me quit out. We're still gonna play from here. Yeah, I was gonna say something wasn't looking right there. So with the same seed, this should be fine if I just click this. I'm gonna go back in and then test these enemies again. Hopefully you don't need to relaunch the game. If we do, we'll try closing it fully and see. Luckily, so far, Vendrick killed himself. It's fine. It's all legit. All good. What was that?
Much love.
Oh, now we have just a Gravelorded enemy here that wasn't there before. Okay, I gotta check that alert. Give me a second. That looks... yeah, this looks better now. Okay. Seems more legit. I think. Sanctum guy shouldn't have been killed for what I think was like 400 and something. Yeah, this is better. This is legitimately the scaling. That's good that you don't have to actually close the game fully either. That's pretty cool. Ow. Wait, how did... oh, I'm getting hit by the arrow still. There, There we go. That's better. Okay, now we're actually playing. Yeah, give me one more moment. My Streamlabs, when I was resetting up OBS, it detached the widget from the actual software, so I got to reopen the dashboard for that. Boombox, thank you so much, man. Is that how you say your name? Is it Boombox specifically? Is that the right pronunciation there? I called you Bumbooks. Playing with no scaling. Yeah, I wanted to do no scaling casual without key item shuffle just to get the idea of the enemies and everything. And then we're going to do a deathless. That foot arrow. The accursed foot arrow. Yeah, so Sanctum guy by himself is pretty crazy. Got a little bit of knockback on the broadsword. Oh, dude, look, he's doing the leany sidestep there. That's interesting. So second hit gets knocked back. What about the R2s? Oh, that's better. Ooh, big damage. Okay, at least we can farm a little bit. If it had no scaling, does that mean that we get hit the original souls from each enemy too? Because that could be pretty cool. Dino guy over there sucks. That's terrible. I don't even know if we're going to be killing that thing at all. It almost seems like Wharf into Bastile would be a better idea than getting in here. But yeah, let's just see if we can pull him away. Who's shooting over here? Where's the arrow guy coming from? Oh, he's up on the ledge. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that whole part too. Can't. Oh, he's shooting straight down. The headshot into the combo breaker. Okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack here a little bit, get a safer angle. Definitely can't shoot over here. There's no way he's gonna shoot me over here. Do you see a dino? I do see a Sanctum dino right there, which is possibly worse than the Dark Souls 1 dinos, even though those are scary for like just the map and all that. These dinos actually are really weird. They don't make a lot of sense. I don't even know if they stagger properly. They might, but they're kind of different. This guy's fine. He's chill, but he's also from the gulch too. It's not that far from where we are right now. Yeah, firebombs would be pretty key for this guy. If I could throw it that far up. Dude, stop hitting me with arrows on the angle that I can't even shoot on. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna put firebombs on to pull the dino. Or actually, even that throwing knife, too. It's only one of them. And then we're gonna have to climb the ladder and commit to whatever's up there, which is it's the part of the experience of learning it, I guess. Yeah, that's... The projectiles are the scary part here. Oh, I can see some... Is that... Oh, the lizard's up there. Never mind. I just saw the lizard. Is that the lizard or is it just the desert? No, that looks like the lizard. Oh my god. Yeah, getting in that fog gate might be weird. He's stuck too, actually. That's terrible. So maybe we do the wharf instead. This part might have to be later on. Dino can't get unstuck. Alright, looks like we're coming back here. When we can confidently just kill him with a bow or do something that makes sense. This game needs a remake, not a remaster. I agree with that, definitely. Yeah, we'll go back to Wharf. I guess I could level a little bit more, too. Oh, man. And then the thing that sucks is Leningrass key, with key items not shuffled, would be over there. Bring me that key. For any, out of curiosity, for anyone that's watched quite a bit of the permadeath randomizers on this, is one of the trickier things getting the blacksmith open for people, or do they have it set up where you can somehow just do it? Because I've noticed when I've glanced here and there, I've seen people at the blacksmith fairly early, but I was wondering if that's actually part of the tricky part with the scaling and everything, is getting him immediately. All right, back to Wharf. Oh, this is going to be fun. Nice armor set, easy. This is the Velstad armor. And then we got Forlorn Hood. It actually looks good. Oh, did people die immediately in the area? Oh, potential farming opportunity. Wait, let me do that again. If this happens every time you come to this area, we might have a good early game thing when we do Deathless. It can be. There's bias to have the key spawn earlier in the game areas. Ah, I see, I see. So it could be something that... Dude, yeah, we are getting souls every time there. Okay, I'm not going to rely on that, but it's cool, though. Alright, a regular Varangian got switched for the Hollow in his own area. Quite a bit of interesting things over here. And then Lucatiel is in place of, I think it's Majorwold, or no, not Majorwold. What's his name? The sorcerer guy over here. Oh, okay, these things are like probably the worst. I don't like these things in the regular game. That's going to be quite a problem if he actually makes it down. And he did. Can we get him to roll off into the pit here? Or there is no pit, damn it. Bridge? Stand on the bridge. Roll towards me, please. He won't do it. Imagine having broken armor in this area right away from the mushroom. And you have Sonic chasing you. Yeah, it doesn't even... Oh my god. Dude, look at that. Look at the hit on that. Absurd. It rolled off, though. So I guess we could make him dunk. And then that's one of those guys. It's pretty strong, so we're going to wait on that. Give me the chest. I want to see what's in there. Please and thank you. Aged feather. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. I'll take it. Definitely take that. Human effigy, ring to the embedded. Oh, I got stuck in this spot. That's weird. Okay. The effigy's pretty decent. Key to the embedded. Interesting. What does this one do? Oh, ring of the embedded, sorry. Gain surprise, but take more damage. Let's get them to chase me into here. We can see what the next part's like. I want to make it to at least Gavlan to see what his inventory's like over here. He wants a hug? I think this guy's stuck. We found the weakness here. They're both stuck. Nadalia soul, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Whew. And then a red Sonic, no thank you. Yeah, we'll have to go back and loot those other things when it's a little easier. Soul of Great Heroes, great! Oh, hello.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
Do enemies drop their own loot or randomize? I think they are. Oh my god.
You wheel, you deal.
Wow. That's impressive. Bone shield. Doesn't have high requirements. Would that be worth it? I wonder. Some pretty expensive armor that we don't really need. Petrified Dragonbone for 24,000. Later on, that might be good. Oh yeah, you could still sell things to him though. Let's just get rid of some basic stuff. So he'd be good to come back to later again, just to clear the inventory, but actually get something in return. Illusory Ring we're never going to use. I don't even care about that in the inventory. Okay. Yeah, this bone shield, I'm wondering. Just to have a shield. Man, the soul of a hero in this one's 20,000? Really? I'm gonna grab it just to have a shield. But it says I can't use it still. Wait, do we not have 8? What are the stats? Oh, we're 2 levels off on strength and dex there. Well, I guess we got to get it up for the rapier, so we have something for now. That probably won't do much. The 3 packs a day. Hate how all the 100% reduction shields are great shields. Is that how it works in this game? There is no 100% reduction that's not a great shield? That's pretty rough. Oh my god. Giant basilisk from Aldea's Keep. And then, what is going on there? I don't know what that thing is. Okay. And we got a dino there too. Trying to think of how we get up to the top. We have to go into this way, right? So I don't know if we're going to be pulling the dino right away. This basilisk might be a little tricky to kill. I don't want dino to see me either. You get more levels in DS2? Souls get you more levels? It seems like some of them do, yeah. Again, it's going to be kind of rough at first trying to even play this casually because I don't remember all the stuff, but I'm doing my best to pinpoint all the details. I think the soul values and relevance of certain methods and where to go right away in this might be a bit foggy. Yeah, that's not the greatest damage there. He's probably going to clock me immediately. I don't even think going through here makes it poisoned. Use that. There's a chest in here, though. That's certainly a thing. Hey, they're getting blocked. Oh my... What? Smelter hammer guy. I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Never mind. It was good. I remember this corner vividly. Oh, I'm so in. I'm so... Yep, there we go. Oh, that's quite a lot. We got to run back there and grab that. I think that on the level we were with Gavilan, we can still keep going. I shouldn't have gone down. So we don't want to go check there until later. I forgot about the surprise guy on the wall. That's insane, dude. Wow. Okay. Imagine watching the news and every time someone opens their mouth, you were Gavilan's voice actor. And you don't expect it to be like that at all. That'd be quite a surprise. Most cursed No Man's Wharf you've ever seen. Like in Randomizer particularly, or just like you haven't seen much of this kind of stuff? I would imagine this is pretty standard for Randomizer. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's got to see more seeds to be able to differentiate here. Because you can do it where it's like shuffled, for example, or you could do true random. And we definitely are on true random right now. Yeah, I wanted to go... I think, is it down through here first? And then out through this part? No, that takes me over there still, too. How do you get up to the tower? Oh, the boar is pretty strong. Oh my god. When are you doing a sober stream, Goth? What is a sober stream? What does that mean? Oh, you can go up right through here? Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't do much damage. That's fine. Okay, wait, this... Fuck. I think it might be of more value to actually go all the way back over there at this point. If we can make it. Let's see. That's cut off. Oh, are you serious? Back at the bottom of the stairs. I blocked. Ooh, look at that quick draw dodge, though. That's pretty good. Okay, I feel like this is not going to break in time. Dead. Thunder, have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Fastest B button in the West. That was really cool. I'm very proud of that. But you can't roll through those things to break them. You have to attack them. Sober stream is a meme. It's a train wreck reference. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what? I thought you were saying like because this is so crazy that it's like, you know, concerning or something like that. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, Goth. That's awesome, dude. Okay. So it doesn't matter about the soul count at this point. Soul Hero was complete. It was an imaginary thing. It never actually happened. So we're gonna go all the way over here again. I gotta find a way to go across this gap. I've done it before in somewhat recent time casually. I'm just trying to remember if you just go straight here. But yeah, you just don't fall down. Okay. Oh, Shrine of a Monocaster. Okay, that's done at least. Smartest thing for this area, even later on, might be just book it to the lever or to where Gavilan is so you can shoot the bell still, then go back and, you know, sweep up after, because early on this would be quite a nightmare. Probably be like at least like when you start to get into mid-game a little bit. You got a smelter wedge also. And then you just slide back down this. Okay, we want the shortcut for the bridge. I do want to check dude's inventory too. Might be worth dying for. I know a lot of enemies, actually, if you got to this spot, there's a lot of big enemies and they're crowding, they'll fall into this right here if they can't break the barrels, so this could be a really good method. Could also be terrible, but hey, you know what? At least you can run back down here if you need to. Could do these kind of things. Just don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Swing yourself off the edge. You know you want to. Yeah, you could just dunk from here. This platform might be kind of cool.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired. I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion.
Oh, we have too low of magic, damn it. He doesn't want to help because we are not Harry Potter, unfortunately. That's all good. Oh. That's a DLC 2 enemy. Wilted Dust Curve, is it worth it? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we could see what's in the Flexile Arena, because the water is going to fill up, making us roll even slower. If we need distance on that fight, it's probably a done deal. Like, it's going to be a little bit harder to maneuver. We're already medium equip load. Oh, what? That's not even a boss. Dude. That's not actually a boss. What are we talking about? I mean, like, oh, maybe because the memory. The one memory thing. Even it's not an optional boss, though, even. These guys have, like, oh, wait, he's easy to kill, though. This must be one that's a mini enemy from the... one of the memories. I don't think it's the final memory. I think it's memory of J, maybe, or, the one where you get the shield that increases stamina with the rose on it. Because what are we hitting? We're hitting 180 on him. The health kind of checks out a little bit. Timu boss? Oh, it could be... oh, yeah, the Black Gulch Giants. One of the two giants from Black Gulch. But still, though. No, it would have to be a weaker one. It couldn't be that one. Okay, that's very easy. I don't know why that showed up. That was like literally 1% of the difficulty of that area. Charlie, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I hope you enjoy your motes. And thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here out of any place you possibly could, and remembering to use it and not letting it pass where you don't get the value. Because forgetting your Prime sub is the second worst thing you could do next to dying in a randomizer. Which I've done in this one. But streamer, why aren't you doing a deathless first try, streamer? Oh man. Also Thims, thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. I appreciate that. Welcome. Enjoy your motes. Oh, okay, I gotta tell a story about this. There was legends of the infamous Charlie 0303011, who had used the Prime sub in times of uncertainty, in the most brave of natures, to be able to contribute to the stream that was the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, non-deathless. Even though it seemed casual, Charlie using his sub here paved the groundwork for Thims and Graffiti Panda to follow suit in the decades forward. Trying to recreate the event of Charlie subbing, they both put their power levels together, reaching over 9,000 certainly, and contributing their free sub and undermining Jeff Bezos, throwing him over the edge of his private jet excursions and making him reconsider the entire model of subscriptions on Twitch, possibly even influencing how much the price of a paid sub would be for the rest of all time, and changing history, making Amazon not only just stronger than it was before, but Twitch the better platform over than YouTube from streaming, as well as keeping the character safe with the certainty that the actual excursion was funded with extra life gems and More souls from enemies every time you kill them. You bet Jeff Bezos has Optimus Prime? Oh my god. Thank you both, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Itachi, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you guys using it here. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the skeleton badges. I hope they're spooky enough for you. I gotta add one where like you go back to being a skeleton again that also has the hood, and then like there's a trumpet you can add to it or something. Farlizu, welcome back, man. Why don't you do a blindfolded randomizer deathless? That'll be the time where I've played DS1 for 10,000 hours, and that'll be like the magnum opus of DS1. It'll be hitless with one hand, eyes closed the whole time. And there'll be a professional optician in the room actually analyzing if my eyes are open or not, and if I could see through my eyelids. And they'll be managing all this stuff with electromagnetic signals on a screen with an EKG as well. And an IV connected, just in case. Oh, yeah, I gotta update the counter because we're safe now, too. That was so non-boss-like that I actually didn't... I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, so we have 2 bosses so far. And apparently the giant from either the gulch or one of the memories counts as an actual boss. It would have to be because Vendrick's memory has them in the fight. But I don't think it would make it a regular soldier, though. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, again, the settings, if you guys want to see them, I'll just pop them up. I'll do a quick capture of what it looks like. These are the settings I got. So enemy scaling turned off. Randomize enemies. I guess it writes the cheat sheet for you if you want it. Randomize invaders, so anything that invades randomizes. Remove summons. Respawn wandering bosses. There is no wandering bosses turned on, so that means you won't get them as regular enemies. NPC randomization. And then the algorithm for it's fully random. So boss options, randomize, reduce congregation, weak twin, these are all just basic what it was set to before. Multi-bosses are all turned on, but there's nothing that says anything so far about what we just saw. So they have to count that as a boss, I guess. These are the areas and the enemy limits. Enemy selection. I think Vanguard's turned off just so you don't get something that's really easy. Yeah, that's just the basics of it for the enemies, and then these are the item settings. So infinite shops ensures that certain items like Titanite shards are sold infinite amount of times by one merchant. This is all basic stuff that was turned on. Unlock strayed trades, unlock Ornifex trades, but unlock shop items isn't available from the start. No Malentia life gems. Key items is turned off just so we can do this casually to get used to the enemy aspect of it, since I have never done it before. And then early blacksmiths turned on, infused weapons, right cheat sheet. And randomized starting classes, two-handing, ranged weapons, catalysts. 70% limit for equip load on the character starting class. So yeah, they must count that dude, that giant, as a boss. Writing that all down? Okay. Does the randomizer work with only Scholar? This one that I'm using right now is for Scholar, yes. You can do it with the original one, I think, but I don't know if there's enemy randomizer for the original. I think it might have just been items. Also on top of that as well, if you guys want the link to this one, it's much easier to use than the Dark Souls 1 version. It's much more robust, like they've definitely put more work into it from what I've seen, and it's very easy to set up. The link is in the command, ! randomizers with an S, and it has the links to the ones I used for Dark Souls 1 as well.
Bearer of
So yeah, if you have PC version Scholar, I would say if you want to try this, it's stupid easy to set up. It's very simple, and it's working pretty good so far. We could do more vigor. I think that actually at this point, let's start to level the dex and the strength a little bit. Dex a bit more so I could use the rapier until we figure out a way to get some sort of upgrades. And then for Bastile, it's going to connect me back into the area where Lost Sinner would have been, I believe. I think. As the cage that goes to there, I think, does it let you get out there though, or do you need a key? I can't remember if you can actually make it back to Rune Sentinels from here or not. Because I think that area, that's the courtyard when you go down, and then you go into that room that goes up to where the cell goes, where the bonfire aesthetic is and all that. Don't know if you can leave it. Let's try. Let's see. Because it's still technically kind of an earlier area, but again, I don't think it matters at all. It's just no scaling. And we can finally use this shield. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Let me go back. I'm going to simulate what happened. Oh my god, man. Okay, so... Hey guys, let's go and try to level up a little bit of dex and a little bit of strength at Emerald Herald right now, because we got some souls from that dude we just killed. Not a bad thing to do. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 levels of strength and then 3 levels of dex because we need more dexterity for the rapier since it's a higher requirement. Perfect, that was done. And now, let's see, do we have Estus Flash Shards? We don't. Is there anything else I want to buy over here? Not quite yet. It would be a good idea to go back to Bastile. This is why, dude, I don't get fancy with hotkeys and have all these different things going on, because it's so much to keep track of, man. I just want to play. Oh, I should have just I should have done it where I explained the settings and didn't show you and you just had to believe me. Would have been classic. You can see the gameplay fine. Why'd you change it? Oh, we got one of the guys crawling around in Harvest Valley. Right there. Awick, thank you for using your Prime sub here, man. Welcome, Awick. Are you just the wick and not the candle, or are you the full flame? Speaking of full flame, that guy's so radiant that the rays of the sun are reverberating off of the sword and causing obscurities of lens flares and other types of eye problems right there. Got a Macedon here. Oh, wait. There's the gate. Can we pull the lever? Oh, dude, it does go back. Okay, that's not too bad. Just don't die right here. Just don't die right here. It's simple. Just don't die. It's easy, see? Look. Oh, but we need the barrel. Oh, the barrel's going down the hill. It blew up early. That's fine. I don't think it actually is fine, though. Yeah, we can't really run back to the bonfire the other way, though. So now we just gotta figure out what's going on over here. But this would be the way to get into where Rune Sentinels is early. I don't think we're gonna fight Rune Sentinels. It's gonna be 3 replacements. Can dunk a lot of enemies here, though. I think this might be a good spot for dunking. Because when Forlorn invades at the beginning of a damageless run, he's a little too strong. And any enemy that crawls on this ledge would be easy to guard break off. It's just a matter if they actually want to do that or not, because they can't climb ladders, right? So, have to be an enemy that can climb. Do you have any branches? I don't have any branches, no. They count as key items, so I think that they'll be in the regular spots. I'd have to go to Forest of Fallen Giants and just get through there. But I didn't feel like simulating death over and over running into that open area yet. Just wanted to see what was going on first. And just see where we can actually go, because part of this is me learning for the randomizer Deathless. And, you know, obviously key items will just have to be the final detail. So you can't open that from this side. Oh, nice. Okay. It's not going to be 3 times the same boss. No, it'll be 3 different bosses. Which probably means saving that for later is a good idea. Dude, look at the damage on this guy. This guy's a boss. Okay, the R2s are better. And then the shield still takes pretty big chip damage, too. Oh, he's got the jump. Nice. Okay.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Kawakami Gaming with a non-tier sub. Oh my god. Or a non-prime sub. Tier 1. Kawakami, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. If you guys have any tips for me doing this as well, I'm open to any kind of feedback, because I know some of you actually have played the randomizer already. Or you just might know certain things about base game DS2 that I'm not thinking of. Because I've just been lately doing routing and practice for all bosses damage list, which doesn't do all of the areas in depth and all the setup with the items and everything. It doesn't kill a lot of enemies either with like melee. It's mainly just shooting things with poison arrows or from a distance. So that's my latest experience level. A lot of my knowledge from stuff is going to be coming from PvP, I think, because I did a decent amount of builds on PvP. Lingering Flame's pretty damn good on this too. We just need to get the Pyromancy Flame active with the attunement. And then I think that the Forest of Fallen Giants area will be a bit better, so maybe attunement would be something to check and see. Does this Northern Ritual Band... Oh, it doesn't increase the slots. I think that's Southern. Is Skeleton Lords randomized? I believe it is, yeah. Man, we need something to blow up this wall. So I need the barrel to come back. Meaning, we would literally have to go through this area, kill everything other than the enemy that makes the barrel go down the hill. Seems like a good time for a homeward bone, but... what else can we do? Could practice these enemies and see like what we get from them. Big Basilisk is crazy, he just blocks so much stuff. Oh, the tail attacks too. My god. Okay. I have an idea. I have another idea. I don't have any ideas anymore. Poke him in the eye. I wonder if the R2s are better. Like, such a small... Yeah, they're not even really worth killing, dude. He's probably not going to give me much, either. How much is the backstab on this guy? Oh my god. Dude, he poked me! He wasn't facing me. He wasn't even facing me. That's insane. Okay. I'll see what's going on here. You can make the barrel go down by yourself. You can. The thing is, there's a high chance it's going to be kicked down if we go from this way. We'd probably want to get to Bastile from the other side by getting brought by the bird that you get after Pursuer. That'd probably make the most sense. Okay, I'm just going to open this door first to see... Oh yeah, Antiquated Key actually opens that. That's perfect. Oh, well, but like, although, again, key item not shuffled, so... Not as satisfying. Oh my. Don't let corner guy get you, dude. Dude, corner guy is gonna be the winner. Corner guy needs a jump attack. There we go. What is up with that? I see. I don't really want to use any of the other healing items either. Bone meal in here. Oh, and this guy. Oh my god, does Vengarl's body? Hexing urn, not worth it. Fine, I'll use the Rouge water. It's all good. I'll do it. For science. Okay, they're not doing. Oh my god! Dead on the ladder? Easily dead on the ladder. Not dead on the ladder is incredible. How? Rouge water again? This is impossible. How are we're defying the limits of everything. Insane, dude. How am I on the ledge still? Who made this? Random dragon charm, even though I don't need it, just to guarantee full health. That guy's pretty weak. He's not weak? What? What is going on? There's a chest here at least. Okay, so that's definitely fun to escape all those guys, but I think we actually are safe now. This is insane. This is actually crazy with no scaling, yeah. I don't think you would want to go here right away, though. All this stuff you'd come back to when you have good damage. If I had good damage and survivability, I mean, it's still a lot, but it's way more manageable. Okay, we got the Cleric Chime and Petrified Dragon Bones, 3 of them. That's really good. It's a dino right there, though. Oh, dude, I wanted the door. Can we get back in the cage? Why is that already open? Wait, what? Oh, I went up and then went down again. That's why. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that door goes to Sinner, I believe. First Dark Souls 2 try. It's the first time playing through Enemy Randomizer specifically. And then I have items randomized as well, just not key items for this. I'm trying to get some practice to understand how it works for doing a deathless run on it. See what kind of stuff we're going to get into. Oh my god. I think we got to go. And then we got to get the pull chain here really quick. The lever, whatever you want to call it. Iframes on the lever. Quickly get outside. Oh my god. Get the fog gate, get the bonfire over here so we have something at least. Would be a good idea. See, I'm decent at juking the enemies. It's just killing them with this damage is silly. And then some of the enemies, juking them in general is not even normally a thing. Like, you just don't really even do that. Because they have terrible hitboxes or projectiles, whatever it is. Would you like to have some damage with your sword? That sounds quite lovely, and I'd like a side of tissue so I can cry for a little bit. Poison stone. Things are just dying in general. It's so hardcore that the game's actually killing itself at the same time. Is there an item over here? I don't think so. I believe there is one in the corner across the bridge, so we're gonna have to go back there. Strade's bonfire, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get on this. Multi-bosses must be fun with this one. We're gonna definitely see how that is. Indeed. This guy wasn't too hard to kill before, was he? Oh my god. Okay, now he won't chase me. you don't have iframes on levers. You have iframes on doors and levers in this. It's just a lot later. Oh, it's a terrible enemy to be right here. Keep pushing him. Can I jump? Ah, see, that sucks. He's gonna kill himself, though. Oh, 7 life gems. Okay, worth it. Definitely worth it. And then, oh, there's gonna be a... Yeah, there's a party up there. That's... Is straight open already? No, he's not. Damn it. Alright, going back. Yeah, this particular part is silly. I got an assist on him. Drang Lake's supposed to be Lordran in the future. No, they're distant lands from each other. So Lordran still exists in the timeline of this place, but this is in the future from the events that happened in Dark Souls 1 specifically. I think it's sometime between Dark Souls 1 and 3, but they're actually different kingdoms completely. That's why the actual, like the way that things look, the way that it's ran, certain aspects of it is very different. And they do talk about that a bit. But then Dark Souls 1 and 3 are the same location, like the same local area, but it's changed over time. So you get the Boreal Valley, obviously, into Anor Londo, which would probably be the space you see below Anor Londo typically, because you go up to get to Aldrich. And then other areas are just repurposed places from the past that, you know, have just been kind of changed up and all that. Try to pacifist playthrough where you kill non-optional bosses and enemies. Only kill non-optional bosses and enemies? I haven't tried that. I was thinking of pacifist as that you don't kill anything in general. You just have to run through all the areas, then have an NPC summon, do the actual fights. I do want to try that still. That is on my list of stuff. But it would be more so that you don't kill anything unless you absolutely have to beat the game. Like if there's something that you couldn't have a summon for in the area and it drops a key maybe, that you would do the least hands-on method to be able to still get that item for progression. But from what I understand, you can do it in some of them where you don't kill anything. Oh, the picture for the bonfire on this is kind of weird. I didn't remember that at all. All right, we got to go back to Forest of Fallen Giants. Got to level again. So we have this bonfire open for Sinner later, which we're probably going to use that as the way to get through Shrine of Winter. I don't think it's going to be the classic method of the soul count being at 1,000,000.
Seek lest that.
Which, depending on how the enemies are randomized, that could be how it could gauge how quick your progression is through this kind of thing. For attunement, do we get 1 slot yet? Only at attunement 10. I said I wanted to get attunement for Forest of Fallen Giants. Poison Mist, there we go. Lingering Flame's a little bit more hardcore on that to level up. And then the rings are still not great. Oh boy. Okay. So we can warp back to Forest and see if we can get into Cardinal Tower. See if it's possible. Can you parry with this shield? Oh, you can. Nice. Didn't think about that. Parrying in this one's a little bit harder, though. Gets the bow out as soon as I ran. Okay. Going for Sinner now. I don't think I'm going to check out Sinner yet because my weapon doesn't do anything. Like, we need to get the blacksmith key, and then I need to meet requirements for some other stuff so we can have a better melee weapon. Rapier is still not great compared to this because it is also regular Titanite, so having the blacksmith will be kind of important. On top of that, if I find something that does upgrade with Petrified Dragon Bone and we meet requirements, I already have some of that. So that could be very, very good. Oh, shit, don't die. Don't lose it. Yeah, I'm thinking the only way we're going to understand how bad this part is, I got to clear out the first bit so we can actually make it into the other area. Backstabs are really bad on this. And that hit through his body. That's insane. Got the parry. How good's a parry? Let's see. Oh, parry's way better. Okay, maybe we go for it on some of the enemies. R2s and parries. What are you doing? Oh, is he buffing as well? He's fucking stop drinking. Cheater, dude.
So
Another one?
World might be mended.
Ah, didn't even work.
The world might be mended.
Squilled Lord.
Frixian, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. What's the name of the subchild? That is a whole subchild right there. Is this still first attempt? This is just me, this isn't Deathless. This is me trying to go through the first time of enemy randomization on the game. And then we also have the items randomized too, with no scaling, just so I can get used to the idea of what it would be like if we did the Deathless. Try to figure out some strategies of where I'd go for the maps, and then also just learn some of the enemies' movesets again that I wouldn't normally fight as much. But yeah, right off the bat, I can already see one of the biggest priorities is a weapon in general. Obviously, like DS2, that doesn't have, what's it called, the whole... Okay, get rid of this guy first. Don't try to parry him again. First priority, definitely get some sort of weapon that's not regular Titanite if you can. And then... until you get the blacksmith key, rock that one. I'm sure it starts you with weapons that are like that sometimes, so like I probably didn't get the best RNG for the starting classes. But yeah, that seems to be top priority right now just because of the damage we're hitting on the enemies with melee. This guy can just keep chugging forever? Does he not run out? I want the backstab on you. It's like we're PvPing each other. Are randomized enemies health scaled to original enemies? Yes. Yeah, there's no scaling for the areas or anything. So they're just exactly how they'd be if you found them. And then it's true random. So it's not shuffled in the sense that you're not going to get repeats of things. It literally is truly random on this one for the settings that we got. Awesome. Okay. Still got the arrow guy over there. Explodey dude doesn't die right away. So I wonder if we can fit through here. Oh, we can. Sweet. Yeah, because he's stuck. The last time we came here, he was completely stuck. Oh, it's a jamboree, dude. It's a jamboree. You got the frickin' unicorn. Oh my god. It's a straight jamboree. Incredible jamboree here. And the dude. That's insane. Okay, so just straight run through where the dino is and then try to get up to there immediately. With more health so the the pyromancer doesn't kill me. Wow. Hey, at least we made it up to that part. That's pretty cool. Let's see how it goes with a speedrun here. Stupid corner from the frickin' damageless run, dude. No, we can't turn the corner because it looks like you can, but you can't on that one. Until you get to a ridiculous spot. That corner is going to be important to remember. You can life gem on the ladder, right? Yeah, okay. Just run from the pyromancer, it'll still one-shot you. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I just wanted to get up there a little bit better.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I gotta knock her out of the way so I can move. Oh, she grabs you. One shot there. This might be better. Is it? Yeah, we have to kill her to move. Can't move through there without that. Okay. There's lizard. Yeah, we got the lizard there. Pony boy. Looks like an Alone Knight captain. What? And the Wraith, and then also the Ice Rapier dude from DLC as well. So we're gonna have to make a break from the fog where the iframes actually sync up with all these projectiles. It's fairly unlikely, I'd say, that it's gonna be calculated at all. And again, I would go to this area a little bit later normally. I don't think there's much else we can go to though at the moment because we have Rune Sentinel, Sinner. I guess the run to Sinner's not so bad that it would be terrible. Like, we could do it now. It's just a matter of the weapon upgrade level. So Sinner next might have been the better option than going here if we really want to survive. Human effigy, rotten pine resin, okay. Yeah, still not great for weapons either. Oh. That's a thing too. That's a thing too, man. Guava, thank you for the 44 months. Is this possible? Yeah, you can beat the game like this. It's all about the layout. So you want to make sure that you you understand enemy density areas, and then you go and you use the best possible setup and choose the best path you possibly could as well. I'm trying to think. Let's check out Sinner. Let's see how bad it is. Just getting to it. But yeah, it's definitely possible. The new randomizer, like the newest version of it, I don't know if anybody's actually gotten Deathless on it yet. People are pretty decent when it comes to progressing. The original one that Elias did was easier, but he did get Deathless randomizer on the original version of it. Okay. And I don't think it was too much easier. It was still pretty insane from what I understand. So Sinner's Rise, let's check it out. And also, you have to consider it this way. If I was doing Deathless, I would have already reset how many times and got better weapons as a start. So we would have had a better starting character to already avoid the problem I'm having at the moment. Which is why I said if you speedran this, you'd want to purposely keep resetting until you get the right starting class. Otherwise, like, you're just not going to be able to go as fast. There's the item there, too. Shadow guy right there on the ground. Velstat's helmet. Finally, we can complete this. Can piss off Fume Knight, too. So Velstat's helmet's really good. That's probably one of the best helmets you can get. Oh, Benhart's the name of the guy that had the fake Moonlight Greatsword. Another fire seed for the Pyromancy Flame. Also, effigies in this, they don't increase your health when you actually go full human, so it wouldn't matter doing that at all right now. Plus we had like a bone shard on the Estus that made it go back up quicker. Dark Lurker Soul's good. That's really good. Brutal placement. It's not even the placement. So basically that area, Forest of Fallen Giants, is always bad. I don't think you can get like that good of one. It's just not as early on in a playthrough that you'd see on this as you would get on a casual playthrough, because they're all just basic hollow guys that stand up pretty late. They try to crowd you at the fog gate. You'd typically be doing it super early, and then on this you'd be doing it, I'd say mid-game maybe, or like beginning of mid-game at the earliest is when I choose to go there. But because this is still casual, it's like, okay, let's see how bad it is. Yeah, this seems better. Sinner does seem like a better run up immediately. I don't think this shortcut matters, does it? What is the point of that? Yeah, neither of those matter. Okay, that fades away, so we don't have to worry about that. Whatever's going to be in here will be hard to lock onto because of the effects of dark on this part. Why we have a mushroom as the... Dude, what? There's something going on with the logic on this one. Is it because it's truly random? Wait, I gotta fix that. We're not fighting a mushroom, dude. I am not fighting a mushroom. Let me figure this out. Yeah, okay, bosses randomized or checked. Mini bosses are shuffled. Dude, what? Enemy selection. Every single thing is checked off other than Red Crystal Lizard because it doesn't do anything. You can't kill it. And Royal Rat Vanguard. Why is it doing this? Does anybody know? Fight it? Are you scared? I just don't want to fight this. Like this, there's no way that this is happening in somebody. Like if you guys are saying that you can verify 100% you've seen people do this kind of run, and this happens, that's fine. Because we did get Vendrick, but I've never seen this before. Haven't cracked up this hard in a while. I don't know why that made you laugh. Yeah, it's definitely... That's not really a fight. Lost Sinners truly lost, apparently, yeah. I don't know why that's happening. There's no setting that says anything here that I can see where it would make it a regular enemy. Chance, like, yeah, so chance of replacing a normal enemy by a random boss, that's a different thing. That's the opposite of what we're happening. That's not even turned on either, so... What? I thought Flexile Sentry could have counted as a regular enemy, but not Lost Sinner. No idea. Yeah. Is it because full random? Dude. That's kind of disappointing. I can't even figure out where the setting would be for it. What I could do, I could just quit out of the area and just reshuffle till it is something that's good, but that's not changing the logic of this too much, obviously. Like, I'm looking at every single setting here. Also, by default, if you just left it as normal when you turned it on, some of the things I made harder, but obviously, because we don't want scaling or whatever, but dude, it shouldn't let you do that by default. Clones, yeah, there's nothing with that. Multi-boss doesn't affect it. Enemy selection just has everything checked, obviously, for enemies, because we want to see everything. And there's no explanations on here about any setting that we haven't gone over and checked. What the hell, man? All I'm thinking is we try... Like we do a reroll if this happens. It just wouldn't be the same seed. That's the only issue right there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I would need to actually talk to somebody like right now or like very quickly within this stream to figure out exactly if that's a common issue and there's some weird way to solve it. Because to make this happen on the other games, you'd have to have it where regular enemies as a setting could be bosses. That's not on any of the pages for this at all. And there's no more complex menus that go into anything. It's just basic stuff here. Man. Well, we're going to have to shuffle the seed again. I don't think it's going to be too bad because key items. But yeah, we'll have to reshuffle it. And then if it keeps happening, could try large deck instead of fully random. You haven't seen that happen to anybody else? That's weird. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to pin that. Why is that pin? Delete that. Here we go. Farleezy, your message was deleted. How dare you say that? Come on. All right, so we're going to go randomize again. Sorry, re-roll completely. Randomize. Let's see what we get here. Totally okay with the mini giant for Flexile. The first sin was not having Bloodborne PC port. Oh boy, what do we got? Still the mushroom. Why is it still the mushroom? We were able to reshuffle while it was active before. Okay, I'll close the game. We got a different seed. Randomize enemies. It's a truffle. It's a fancy mushroom. Okay, it's Mytha, but the health is missing. Is that because the poison can't heal her enough? Oh my god. Why does it only have so much HP? That doesn't make any sense either. Okay, I'm gonna quit out again. Dude, there's something going on. Yeah, this is annoying. I mean, hey, you know what? Technical issues. Don't know why. Again, this might just be one of those weird things where the logic of this only you'd know if you've already had it as a problem and you had to troubleshoot it or whatever, but very weird. I've had a lot of problems with randomizers. I've never seen anything like that. It might be mimicking the health that was the enemy that it replaced from the previous seed from the file being started, but that would be... Yeah, so now she's just got less health. Maybe Mytha in randomizer normally does that. It's possible. Because she heals from the poison in the arena. It just doesn't feel like it counts, though, you know. Okay, let's shuffle again. You gotta do it again. And then what we'll do after today, I'm gonna have to do some research and connect with some people that have done this to see if they've even had that issue. If they haven't, then we're just on our own for figuring that out in general. But yeah, we'll re-roll again until it shows me something that doesn't have missing health. And is also good for a fight, not just a regular enemy, of course. Everything else was cool, though. You've seen Mytha on other streams, and she always has full HP. Yeah, it has to be because of what was already replacing it before or something. But I don't know how he would even reference it, because it's a different seed, so I don't know what it's pulling information from. Because base Sinner still has more HP than that too. It's a very strange one. Yeah, dude, it's still... That's regular Sinner now too. What? You can't fight the mushroom? Yeah, well, it's got to be legit. That's the thing. This is just regular Sinner now. Okay, there's another thing we could do. We could also... We could go back to the bonfire, reset the area completely, reroll from there, run back, see if it does it. If it does, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I have no clue. Those two things in general. The first one I can understand maybe being some sort of bug from the software. The other one I have no idea how it would do that. That's a whole nother level of weird on that. All right, so we're gonna quit the game again. Or wait, first of all, let's load in. We'll warp back. I'll go to Majula as well, just for good measure. Let's push start so it auto-saves. Maybe it doesn't do that in this one. There we go. Yeah, sitting at the bonfire, auto-save. Perfect. Close it. Gonna re-roll all together one more time. Randomize. Reopen. And if it's like that again... Might have to just leave it as a glitch and continue for this one and see how the other bosses are until we encounter something as a regular enemy. But better that we did this first. Like if I was doing Deathless right away and then that happened, we made it that far, that would be very aggravating, man. Oh my god, I'd be livid after that. If the boss has 10% health, use an item that does 10% of its original damage. That's the fair way to do it. Just do fists only, I guess. Yeah, we could try fists only or something like that. It's more so just that it's not really about this particular attempt. It's about in the future it needs to be working properly, and that doesn't make a lot of sense to me as like an actual bug. And also, another thing, too, that is weird about it is why wouldn't things already have decreased HP at this point? Why only just right now? Unless, like, maybe it doesn't maybe it just doesn't like being reshuffled if the file's already started or something. But I did that already before when I was testing it and it was fine. Though I only did the beginning, so it's possible that it wasn't enough gameplay to prove there was a problem with mid-save file reshuffling or something. Never been an issue on the other ones I've done. Wasn't an issue with the items on this one when I did it way back. It was separate. It took the shroom HP. It would have had to have taken that HP or something. Here we go. Full health, Vendrick. We already saw Vendrick. Should we reshuffle again? I mean, hey, like, we could just kill him. We could be like, Vendrick popped up again. It's truly random. Just take it as a sign. Probably want an effigy on this one, though, if he's going to hit hard, right? Do you prefer Fume Knight with or without Velstad's helmet? So I've been told that his phase 2 is actually easier and that phase 1's harder, but I've always preferred both phases. So I don't think I'm good enough at Fume Knight to actually even realize that, really. At least yet. I'll probably get to that point if I play more of this. It's always been just the regular fight without the helmet for me. What about you? Does anybody here actually like the phase 2 on Fume Knight the whole time? Oh, we got the third hit finally. I wonder if that's because of the resin. I think it's just maybe my angle there, yeah. Better angle. Ooh. All right, got some revenge on Vendrick. He dunked himself as the first fight, technically. And then Flexile was a regular enemy. Got a mushroom for Vendrick. Or, sorry, in place of Lost Cinder, we got a mushroom here. Had to reshuffle, unfortunately, because I have no idea why that happened on the original seed. We're just going to keep doing that if we see more regular enemies as bosses, because I'm not having that. It's not good enough. That was a good fight. That was an honorable Vendrick. Oh my god, getting killed as we're going in the fog. Wait, from who, though? Broadsword at risk. Dude, okay, we got to make sure we don't break that. Let's update the counter as well. I'll count that as a normal fight. That was good. So also, if you guys want to kill Vendrick, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Just might take a little longer if you're doing him with no giant souls. Joker, thank you so much for the 2 years. Welcome back, man. Enjoy your new badge. You got the pyromancy and all that. We tried pyromancy on this and it didn't do anything. Why did this bug happen? Why is the sky blue? Yeah, like that's the thing for me. I get annoyed by that kind of stuff. And I don't want it, mainly because I don't want it to be less fun for you guys. And it's also not something that is part of my task at hand, is killing regular enemies as bosses. That's complete nonsense, right? Anyways, I'd rather there be a regular boss as a regular enemy instead, if that was going to be the mistake that it made. But I'll look into it. If we're going to go back to this, for example, tomorrow or the next day, whatever it is, I'll definitely look into it before we do that to see if we can solve that problem. I'm sure someone can give me some feedback. If they've had it. If they haven't, for now we're just reshuffling until I figure it out. I've seen people do the Deathless one and reshuffle in it as well.
You
it's
have
just
acquired the
not
soul
common
of
as
an
far
old
as I
one.
know.
That is more than most undead can.
All right, well, we got the Fragrant Branch to go do Fork in the Road and everything over here too. It's pretty cool. Trying to think of for the weapon situation now, because we could get the stats for Rapier. We're gonna need stats anyways for something else, regardless of if it's Rapier or not. But it's the only other one I have on hand, so we need the 12 decks for that right now. And then Crypt Blacksword and the one from like the bow guy that's in the DLC is E scaling in strength and dex, but C scaling with fire apparently, which I think is influenced by faith and intelligence, maybe. I don't know. Wait, why? Oh yeah, he's Malin now. The NPCs changed.
Bring me that.
So their inventories will be a bit different. Damn. I don't really want to like leverage that as an advantage now before we progress. I think that's the only part that sucks. We changed. Oh no, we didn't change their inventories. Their inventories are the same, I think. Let me go back and confirm that. Believe the inventories are the same. Because the item part to shuffles, it's in the same application, but it is a separate button. Okay, so now we just have more stuff available because we've killed more bosses. We killed sinners, so we get these things. But yeah, still the same stuff here with the Parrying Dagger and the Seabow as well as the club. We have Ivory Sword added, Drakewing, and Helix. It's pretty damn good. These are all great in my opinion. Drakewing would be probably the best, but stats. We got Lacerating Arrows added, so bleed arrows in this. It's interesting. More stuff to heal with, just very expensive. And then Sacred Oath is available now too. Sacred Oath is great. Later on that would be valuable. What do we do for these? Because I can't get the decks high enough yet. Two-handing probably still wouldn't be possible for a while. Here, I'll buy this anyways, though. Just get that so we can consider it.
Thanks.
Then we got a soul from something else. Dark Lurker soul. That should be decent. Should be pretty good. I don't know if saving those souls to trade with Strayed in this is worthwhile, because I think that you get a random reward.
Bearer of the curse.
I believe
Lest
that
this-
early on, using them just for the poppable souls would be probably a stronger idea to go with. All right, so Dexterity 12 for Rapier right now. Oh, we actually could get enough levels to do Drakewing. Ooh. Okay, this will solve some problems then. Just gonna go to 15 strength and see if I can two-hand it. Wait, it was 18 dex?
There, seek, less.
Oh, it was 18 dexterity. No. I still probably couldn't two-hand it anyways, but it was 18 dexterity, man. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Broadsword's literally about to break from how much we used it. And at least Poison Mist I have on the character now. We can get that refreshed as well. What else can we do? We got Sinner already. That's one of the Great Souls. I'd have to kill... Oh, Skeleton Lords isn't worth it till later either. I was going to say, I got to kill Lycia for the Rotunda Lockstone. Damn. Oh, Fork in the Road with the Fragrant Branch would be a good idea. We'll see what replaces the Scorpion. Scariest boss in this game to play against? Ivory King is the scariest, in my opinion. Just the build up to the fight and then actually doing it. So attack rating on this is 153. This is 164, man. It's probably going to be similar. But yeah, like I was saying before, you get the progress to be able to at least get a weapon that does Petrified Dragon Bones in this, or Twinkling Titanite. You're already set up pretty well. And so, I mean, it took killing Sinner and progressing the shop with Mullen to be able to get some updated items. But yeah, if we started with a weapon like that or found it pretty early, that's already insane. We probably want to make we want to make crow trades, I think, with the Silky Stones. Wonder if we can get the rapier parry on this guy. Yeah, I'm just leaving that for now. I think this dude, his health is just nuts. That's just way too much right now. Oh my god. Until Drakewing's active, then we can go back and smash everything. We can do Wharf again. We can do that part very quickly. I didn't want to lock on there. Got Golden Fruit Bomb for Faith. Pharaoh's Lockstone, we need that for gargoyles, I believe. So that's pretty good. Like, usually this character would start with one. If you get Ava in one of the fights, will she be invisible? Invisible Ava might be a possibility. I don't know if it actually works that way. It depends on how they program the software for it. It could be a separate enemy altogether, or just it gives you one version of Ava, which would more likely be the visible one. Eye of the Priestess is an item, though, so I mean, maybe if you don't have Eye of the Priestess in your inventory, Ava's always invisible. Like, I'm gonna take a guess and say that that's still in the item list. Rapier's a little bit better. It's definitely fast. Dude, how did you attack when I was behind you and you didn't change your position at all? He attacked forward. I'm on his back leg. He misses completely and it still does damage. These things are interesting. Dark Bolts. I need some life gems. Jeez. Another Dahlia Soul. Old Radiant Life Gem, okay. Miyazaki did answer, just a little bit slow, and with a bigger item than I needed. Check Blue Cathedral. No, we haven't gone there yet. That might have been something that's kind of good, because I forget the Guardian Dragon would have been replaced with something else, most likely. And that could be easier to pull the lever. It's just you can't get the lever pulled successfully without having a break in the enemies. You need like 4 or 5 seconds with no attacks being landed on you. And typically, there's no way to actually do it quickly. Like, you just get hit off the lever every time. So, that'd be good once we get the weapon set up for sure. Or we can actually use Drakewing. Very close. We just need the 2 levels for dexterity. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check Red Tear Stone location as well. Oh no, dude, it's one of the lizards. Yeah, that's goodbye for now. So what I was saying was I'm not going to check the Red Tear Stone location. I was actually misspeaking a little bit there. There's no chance we're checking that at all right now until later. Seems like it's super pain, Frankers. Yeah, this one is pretty wild, but I think it's also because you can change it to have different scaling, whereas the one that we had for DS1 doesn't let you do that. I don't believe there even is a setting for it. It's just pretty basic, and it has scaling based on area. So it's cool because it gives you really hard stuff randomly, mixed in with the regular enemies specifically when you're in a hard area. Like they might just hit you super hard and kill you. This one, pretty much anything that is a shuffle of an enemy type that normally is later in the game would already do that every single time. The good news, though, is that you could actually, you would know how hard something was to kill by looking at it without actually having to guess.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
I like it quiet.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Turco, yeah, I fixed the OBS and all that stuff. If there's any inconsistencies with anything, like I said, guys, let me know if there's weird stuff popping up or something looks off. But I did have to rebuild the software. The only thing it kept was my encoding settings and the recording file paths. So... yeah, and I guess the mixer file paths for tracks when you record anything that's in recording or encoding. Other than that, all the scenes, every single asset, all the properties and filters of those assets, as well as some of the data for like the like if you have stereo or mono on certain sources and the levels of decibels for each thing, anything like that had to be changed again and reset up. But it's pretty decent. And then it made it a little cleaner for the sources list. Like it's a little bit of a smaller list now.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then I came to. I don't know what explains it. Now I watch the days go by. I'd grown weary of battle.
Hey, Eager, people's voices can be sultry, right? She could have a sultry voice. She could just be like, hey, I mean, hey, how's it going?
I know not.
How you doing, brother?
You on this you may, but I see my butt.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Priestess robe is good for elemental defenses. That was what I used a lot in PvP. Something to note. Corrosive urns aren't going to matter too much. Great combustion, I think that's pretty good. I don't know how pyromancy does without scaling the actual flame in this. Toxic mist, though, yes, definitely. Combustion, it has 6 uses. That's not going to be as good as the weapon in a second once we get the dexterity, though.
Farewell.
It's also really close range you got to commit to it with. It's a little scary. Large club is regular Titanite. Can't two-hand it yet. Oh, sorry, wait, it doesn't tell you that you can. 244. 84 equip load, though. Yeah, right. What are the ghosts replaced at all? Rampart Golem Shield +2. And Rat Tails for the Covenant. So this is a great shield. Once we have the strength, that's a really good shield. Okay. So essentially, if we had found a fragrant branch, let's say the key items were shuffled, or we had just a little bit more of a, you know, lucky seed. No matter. I think that fragrant branches are key items. So yeah, if key items weren't shuffled, and we had just gotten one right away, coming here right off the bat could be smart. Just because there's some items, and then the enemies are more spread out for certain parts. It's not as bad. Could you get a parry on this guy? Do I even want to do that? Oh, flick of the wrists. With no crit. Not even on the last part. Backstab. Dude's gonna explode in 2 seconds. Oh my god. Let me go. I don't know if the trees will distract them on this one. Oh, you also can't lock on in the fog either, I'm noticing. Like, I'm trying to lock on, it's not working. Probably because they're non-lockable enemies because they replace the ghosts, that's why. Got an Estus shard, good, okay. I want to see where the chest is. There's not too many ghosts in this entire area. But I can't remember the actual total count. That's something that I'm foggy on. No pun intended. You have D&D today, Eager? Super excited to watch the DS2 randomness. Yeah, this is quite an experience already, man. This is a very different randomizer than 2 and 3, or 1 and 3, sorry. Red Leech Trotches, I think that's Dark Resistance. I want to say... Oh, sorry, that's Bleed. It's the Triclops Snake Trotches. That's Petrification. There's other Trotches that are for Dark. Because, yeah, Lightning is Burrs. Lightning, Fire, Magic is Burrs. And then Dark, Petrification, Bleed is Poison also Trotches as well. Oh, another... Ooh, Falconer. Oh my god, dude. What? The bird separates? I'm sorry, bird. Morningstar and Drakeblood gauntlets. Drakeblood armor in general is great. Probably a better option than even using this. It's lighter too. Go back to the shield. Ah, it's still too heavy. All right. Let's go back to the bonfire over here. The bird dies with its owner. It's like those guys in Elden Ring where the horse is still alive. The guy that has Golden Vow in the beginning, and then there's the merchants with the donkeys. They just run away, but you know, they mourn the loss of their owner. Even Gyobu's horse too. Stream chat's not showing up on the stream. I had it turned... Oh, sorry. Actually, wait. I had it turned off before for other things, but it's not even actually connected. I think you need the... I have a plug-in for that one that I don't have right now, so I'll have to get that one going. Yeah, the thing is, I have no reference of what I actually lost, because there's nothing I can search to see that. Like, you don't see the things I have when I... Like, if I watched my own stream, I'd have to, you know, kind of pinpoint, but for a lot of the plugins and different internal stuff that's not always used, I was like trying to think back on all the things, and that wasn't something I thought about. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Okay, the mannequin was a little scary. I don't know. I don't think we have enough yet for the dexterity. I'm going to get that Estus shard on, though. Let's do that. And then I guess we could check out Najka, see what she gets switched for. Tamior, what's up, man?
Is that a shard you found?
It is a shard.
Here, let me see it. So that
They call me
light,
Velstadt the
to
Fencer.
see hope, however faint it might be.
Thank you. I'll get the dexterity anyways. Can only do one. Almost there. And then we'd still need a blacksmith of some sort to get that petrified dragon bone on the Drakewing. But I'd imagine this is pretty good for the entire experience. It's just going to be a little bit slow. So we'll probably want a faster weapon as well, but it should be good for a while. I'm curious about this dude right here if we killed him, because he has a ring typically. And then there's still the dude in the wharf we'd have to go back to when we have more intelligence to move him over here, see what his inventory's like. I think it's Carillion is his name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you come unhinged?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What could possibly come of this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more time, I'm sorry.
Finally, I will have peace.
Does he not even give me an item? What? Dude, there's no item on him? I feel really bad now. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely feel terrible. Also, if you want to ever count deaths, or you want to see like the legitimacy of deaths here, if you're on offline mode, you can always just come back here and check this. A lot of people know that. But yeah. 5 so far on this one. It's tragic. Let's try to keep it kind of low, though. That'd be nice. I'd like to do full areas without even having problems once we get going. It's just that beginning, man. Am I sorry, though? I was sorry until he didn't drop an item. Now I'm not sorry anymore. I take it back after. Which might mean that I wasn't sorry in the first place. I had conditional forgiveness, or conditional sympathy towards him dying. Conditional consideration. Is like Key and Peele when the general asked a guy to kill him and then he just misses the vital spots. Key and Peele's pretty funny. I don't think I've seen that one in particular, but I've seen a little bit of their stuff. It's quite a situation. Isn't that the one where they had the guy that would slap the dude's butts in the locker room, and then he's like trying to resist it? He's like a reformed slap addict, and he there's the guy that comes in, he's got like the pillows in his pants, and he's just like and then he does it and it like lifts the guy off the ground almost. It's just like such a big one. Just in slow motion. He's like, why'd you do it? Yeah, the slap addict. That one I saw in full. Someone showed me that and I was like, this is really funny, man. Wish I'd seen it when it was like a new thing or whatever. Okay, that's definitely a mimic as the ghosts. Not falling for that. 2 more petrified dragon bones, okay. Yeah, it seems like you just want to have that. Petrified dragon bone weapon, then you're good. Hexing urns. Still not a bow, though. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Get the requirements, then we can go search some stuff. Let's going on, Tuki? How the run's going? This one in particular, it's been good so far. There's this one glitch that we encountered, or not even a glitch, but something wrong with the rando where it gave me a basic enemy as a boss. And yeah, it was weird. We had to just reshuffle the seed to fix it, hoping that doesn't happen again. Because I guess technically for Flexile Sentry, we also got what would have been a regular enemy. It's like a mini boss essentially. But Flexile can be a regular enemy, so I understand that. Oh. Yeah, that's spooky. Okay, so this is kind of cool. Wonder if his wings take any damage. You would never really be able to reach them. Also, Poison Mist on this guy should work. I was gonna say, I might want to do that by default. Let's see if it works right now. You might have to throw a lot. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Yeah, I forgot that I've tested poison arrows on him, I think once or twice. And then we did Dark Fog on him too. Dark Fog did work when we were playing more casually before. Ooh. Still spicy. I didn't want to use the big life gem. That's okay, though. It's all good. I'll take it for now. Push me, hand. Yeah, we gotta let the hand push me and then hit his wrists. You gotta still kind of move with it, I guess. Ooh. He doesn't have a grab, does he? I'm trying to remember if there's any rare attacks on the Old Iron King. Nice. Okay. That was pretty damn good. That's a cool replacement there. Black Dragon Greatsword. Wait a second. Is that the one that's from the guy that is at the end up the stairs to Ancient Dragon? Oh, this is a good weapon, actually. This is really good. You could also do this, too. For anyone that doesn't know how to do the cancel here. Wait. Oh, I was bugging out. I was like, why is the fog gate gone? Yeah, you can do a really interesting backstep cancel. Oh, but I don't have the requirements for it. So it doesn't do it as fast. It's very slow. It's awesome, though. So another good weapon to use after. I think we need the... Is it Dragon Bones for this one, too? Might be Twinkling Titanite. Is Dark Souls 2 better than DS1 on random generator? The way that they made the item and enemy randomizer for this one is definitely a lot more expansive with the features, and you can do true random. You don't have to do shuffling of enemies, but you can actually do like computer random, which is, you know, what it says. It's not just rearranging stuff. So yeah, it's a better application overall. And then I think this game, it's the way it's set up with how many different enemies and items and areas there is, it's probably better for that. It's also more fun because the base game DS2 is not as cool as base game DS1, so it actually gives it something of a boost, right? But what I'm mainly interested in is how are we going to do this deathless? Like, what would be the way to go about it? Seems like so far Dragon Rider Arena early would be super problematic. Flexile Sentry, we didn't get a chance to see anything with the water that might be bad in combination. But for the Vendrick we got is in place of Sinner and Old Iron King in place of Scorpion. That wasn't too bad. It's definitely doable. By then I'd expect to have a weapon that is actually upgraded though. Would be something that would help a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is... Let me think. More vigor? A little bit more vigor and... Wait, how much do we need for another attunement slot? 13? I'm gonna get attunement to 13 just in case. Why not just Estus? That's what I was trying to do. It's clicking it too soon. I got panicky there. So Toxic and Poison Mist already. Nice. And then now we can use this two-handed. Very heavy though. I need the baby boy boots, the Varangian boots. Oh, we got the Saldora gloves, dude, so we're gonna have a soul boost from using that too. I didn't even realize. Nice. I don't want to retire the Velstad helmet. It's so good. We might actually just have to go with that, though. We might have to do Tattered Cloth Robe from the Pyromancer. And then just heavy boots. But yeah, this thing's cool. It can break pretty easily from its ability, from what I remember, so I'm not going to use that too much. And... where are we going now? Are we going to go and do Magus and Congregation to get to Freya? That could be just a complete problem there. There's so many enemies in that area. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we try... Dude, Congregation and oh my god, it's gonna be so bad, I think. How does that even work on this? Would it just be basic enemies? Because they already are not boss enemies?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Okay, I'm gonna get the bonfire at least. Let's just get through here. Goosebumps, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Also, for anyone that read Goosebumps, what was your favorite book or show? It's bringing back a lot of memories, man. Goosebumps was so cool. Prism Stone and Throne Defender helmet. I think Throne Defender's decent as well. It's a little bit lighter, but still gives me okay defense. So I could make the boots heavier again. Man, I miss Velstad armor. Okay, let's pay attention. 95 damage. Wait a second. Oh, it's only 192 on this one? Was that even worth it? Wow. Well, we should be able to use this too, though. Let's see how good this one is. It's a little bit faster. Man, is Rapier gonna outclass this? Let me see. I'm actually shocked if it does. It does, dude. How? I guess the type of damage against this guy. Okay, well, we gotta get those upgraded to even mean anything with them, I guess. The cover art on the werewolf one scared you as a kid? Oh yeah, the dude turning into the werewolf. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Yeah, there was some scary ones. It was so slept on. For me, everybody that I knew liked it, but yeah, it was between that, Animorphs, and what are the other ones? Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Those three were pretty popular. Say Cheese and Die was your favorite, yeah. I like the Horrorland one, the theme park. I think that was crazy. Oh. Or if he could fall off the edge. Isn't there normally a chest there? Maybe not. One thing that's really good about this game in general with randomizer is that when you roll into enemies or you run into them, it pushes them just slightly. So it's really hard to get completely stuck on a wall unless you're boxed in and they're like clipping through the wall a little bit. If you're running through an area like that that's very tight, you can have some leniency, so you can push them a tiny bit. Prisoner's Glove Shadow Dagger, from what I remember, is pretty good. I think it has a pretty good crit on it. Check and see. How do I... What's the Y button in this game? 130? Broadsword's 110. Interesting. Rapier's has a 140, or is that counter? That's counter, yeah. What's the crit icon on this? Does it even show you? It's 105. What camera am I using? I got the Razer Kio. So Qvis, welcome back. How have you been, dude? Okay, I'm gonna try a backstab on this. Let's see. $640? Yeah, that's pretty good. Might want to have that on the second slot, just in case. Homeward Bone, Dried Root. Vengarl's helmet's really cool. I like that one. Finally found a bright bug. Solar Hero for 20,000 and Fading Soul, Fire Great Arrow. Okay. Not bad. It's probably a pretty good spot to check when you do this because a lot of items. Who's that? Is that that's a Sanctum Knight of some sort again with the crossbow? The one that's in the Inner Sanctum? I guess I forget about him because a lot of them are ghosts before you make them human again. And then in that room off to the side where there's the altars and they're laying down, I don't go to that in the all bosses run that I was practicing. Animorphs is definitely a throwback, yeah. And then there's really funny versions of them where it's like Kanye West turning back into himself again, and then The Rock turning into a boulder, where it's not real, but like they've made funny covers of it. There's like someone turning into a potato as well. Long time since that 500 gifted night some years ago, right? But that was my other account, Cubist. You had 2 accounts? Wait, I'm so confused. What was the other account's name that you had? Don't remember details about any of them, but you recall loving the very first Goosebumps book episode? I'm trying to remember what that would even be as well. Because I can remember a lot of the books, like the way they looked. I remember The Mask, Monster Blood, and there was the dummy one. Night of the Living Dummy, you know, the Say Cheese one as well. Something, what was the other one that was weird? Oh, there was one about it's like a pyramid or something like that, right? Like Night of the Living Mummy. That was a really good one too. I think that's the first one that I read. Terror Tower was cool. Is summer heat already intense in your area? From what I've experienced, no, it's been pretty chill. But I mean, it's warmer over here. It's not like intense to me would be 30 degrees, 90+% humidity is where it like would get to be kind of crazy, where it feels like it's like closer to 40 or something like that. It's mainly just humidity that is tricky. I think when it's a dry heat, it's a lot easier for me. But we get pretty humid summers sometimes. There's one I remember where I told the story before. In the one place I had, they were working on the balconies attached to each apartment, and they had to, like, everyone had to have their sliding doors and windows sealed shut just indefinitely, because there was like dust getting inside the apartments and everything. So they like literally sealed them shut, and then you couldn't have an AC unit even if you did own one for a window. And then me and my roommate, we didn't have one anyways, so it was sealed shut. My computer was the AMD FX 8350 processor with the R9 390 card. Super freaking warm. It was basically a fireplace by itself. Room was tiny. And we were streaming full time during that time too. And dude, the amount of heat inside, I swear to God, my body adapted to a different level for heat. It's like it learned how to get through, because people would like come over or whatever, like here and there, or even my roommate would have someone over and they wouldn't be able to stay. Like they'd be like, this is way too bad. Can't even breathe. So that was 98% plus humidity, I believe. It was like the highest I remember it, and on average 30 degrees or higher for a lot of the days. It was like one of the worst summers. But yeah, I just remember the computer making it so fucking warm, dude. It was a challenge of itself. Okay. So for Alva's leggings, I think that's fine. Let's try doing the Rampart Golem gloves and Lion Mage robe. Oh, dude, we could still be kind of the heavier setup without worrying about it if we have the rapier. I forgot about that. Yeah, this makes the most sense right here. Then we still have the dagger for backstabs. Perfect. Yeah, this looks like a problem here. This area looks like a big problem. Oh, dude, we just need to get Cardinal Tower, because my key items aren't shuffled. The blacksmith key obviously is going to be in there, like it normally would be. I definitely need to go to Forest of Fallen Giants again and try to get in there. Hamon, thank you for the good luck. Have you tried the Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Weather has been chill in Southern California. What's the average temperature for this week? Are enemies in different categories, or can normal mobs get swapped to the boss? That's what we had, Skylone. We had a mushroom appear as Sinner. There's no setting that I saw that does that at all. It's just you could do the opposite, where you have a higher chance of a regular enemy becoming a boss. Oh, I guess we have different logic here because we had to reshuffle. So these enemies are different. Old Knight's not too bad normally, but for some reason strong right now. Vengarl's body. No sniper up there. Barrel guy from DLC 2. Pony. It's gonna make you run off. Okay. It was good. See you later. You'd think that if you just chilled at the top of this area, it'd be even better. Oh my god. Okay, just a butterfly there, that's easy. Thank you. It almost seems like you'd want to have a bow to check to see what's up that ladder right away. I don't even know if there's a visibility from the bonfire for that. Wait, dude, did we not die since this part? My soul was still on the ground there. Did I actually not die since then? Okay. Actually, I don't even believe that. That's weird. Petrified Dragon Bones again. Thank you. When are we ever going to be able to use them? Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be making a break for the fog gate very soon here. Got to pull all the basic dudes to this side. You're just going to have to run and then lock into the fog gate very quick. Sanctum guy might be a problem. Let's see. Can we drop in really quick? Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yo! No, never mind. No chance. No chance, man. No chance. Boss counter? Yeah, we have... Oh, did we not update after... No, we didn't update after Nika, so we have 4 right now. We're moving through it a little bit. Oh my god. Insane, dude. That's, it probably would work, but we just have to keep going until it works, kind of thing. Because this is where we get the blacksmith key. Like, I need it. Could check out Magus and Congregation, I just don't see that being easier. That was really generous. Wow, okay, they're super nice. I'm surprised about that. Yeah, I almost want to wait on the ladder and make them fall down. Let's see. Let's see if we can do that. At least the pony? Come on, I know you can fall down. I believe. Just gotta make sure I can get up there, then go back on immediately. So you don't get knocked off either. Okay, turn back, turn back, turn back. Big dude fall down. Why does no one want to fall? Get back down, get back down. Oh, I see some. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's a method. That's a method, dude. They have a really hard time falling, though. Oh, you can't climb. There's no way. You're not climbing, dude. Yes. See sandwich against everybody. Yes. Get pushed off, big dude. Fall, please. So if you wanted to go here really early and you had low chance survival, you could probably just farm the ladder until you get good luck at some point on a playthrough and make it through here this way. Because they're not climbing back up. They can't get back up at all. I don't know how many more of them we could pull down here, though. Crossbow dude didn't interrupt the fog gate at all. That was nice. Ziabdo, what's up? This is regular Dark Souls to new players? Pretty much, yeah. R9 GPUs are power hungry? Yeah, for sure. It was a furnace, basically. You could heat your home for free with that computer. Never done any randomizers? You love watching them, though? First Dark Souls 2 one you've watched now that you think about it? Oh, this is a bad experience, then. Bad first impression on this one. But I guess that's the whole point, right? Are you going to step off? No. I want to go back on, but I'm not going to get iframes right away. Even that didn't work. Oh, look, see, he's almost doing it. He might not be able to fall. My only other theory is we pull the enemies from the farther back part now if we have to, and then we go do the ladder another time, just mount it very fast. But we might be able to just make it in there now. It's possible. And in terms of actually grabbing the items, I don't know how that's going to work. Have to come back to it. I know the Desert Sorceress wouldn't be too hard to kill. Actually, technically, the Mastodon wouldn't either. None of these guys would be that hard to kill other than the big guy. And the Sanctum Knight with the crossbow. All at the same time, though, I don't know. That's a different story. Pretty far away. Let's go. Two-hand the offhand to get in the gate quicker. Oh, that was a really good fall. Whatever I did there was great. We did it. That was super, super cool the way I fell there. I don't know what I did, but it worked. We're not going through there. That's really silly. And then getting in this door here could be near impossible as well. Basically the same scenario again. Lucky? Oh, they're fighting each other. What? Friendly fight. Oh, maybe that type of enemy usually fights other enemies. That's not too bad. Did they change this part or something? Okay, I'm gonna open the door and just get the bonfire, then we can go back if we need to. Malentia's Titchy Grand now, okay.
Buy something, anything. Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
This kind of fits. Yeah, a little bit. Golden Wing Shield. Dragon Chime as well. Old Knight Gauntlets. Smelter Demon Legs is good. Just need more strength. Lois Leggings is okay. Oh, dude, this is what I was talking about. Ring of Restoration. Okay. Get HP passively over time. Sweet. And then Elizabeth Mushrooms are great for 2,000. Not bad. There's that key that I need. And she'll still have the Fragrant Branches because key item. The Lockstone, also, all three of these might just be basics. We didn't shuffle those for the casual run. All right, let's see what we got to pop in the inventory. How come this one was only 10,000? Did I do a different one and think it was 20? For Soul of the Hero, I must have popped something else. Okay. See what we can upgrade, see what it's like. Mayorin, what's up? Rampart Golem leggings and lightning urn. So that's 2 pieces from this set now. Maybe even 3. Oh yeah, we almost have the full thing. Nice. That was another thing I really enjoyed when the DLC came out, is the Rampart Golem set.
Seek souls. Lord, lest this land.
I don't care, Emerald Herald. No thank you. We already got a lot of items too. I think the one cool thing in this one, there's so much more of a variety of stuff that you can use that it kind of does actually help you at a certain point. It's not like you're going to get as many useless consumables. Like all the defense buffs and everything, if you don't have magic to scale it, could be used. Obviously, all the different resins you can get, we can use them on more weapons on this one, I believe. Poison resin actually would do something. You know. Covenant items might actually be good too.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith.
What's in her hand? Is that like a foot?
Another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Alright. Santier's Spear. Ooh. Not bad. Bound Wooden Shield. Helm of Orus. Ironclad Helm. Life Ring's pretty cool. I'm tempted to get that one. We're just going to wait for a second. We got the Ring of Resistance +1 for 31,000. No thank you. Cheaper Poison Moss than Lycia. And Crimson Waters for the heals. Overpriced Slab. Flame Butterfly and Fire Tempests. I think Life Ring will be worth it just because we don't have the ring slots filled up yet. And if I was going to reinforce, just purely Petrified Dragon Bones for these guys. Which one's a better weapon though? Because that doesn't seem to have scaling at all. This one does B-scale with strength, so as we go up we could make use of it. The knockback from the strength weapons too, it seems to be pretty good. Wait, can we buff Drakewing? Let me just double check this too. Let me see if we can buff it. I'm gonna waste a resin on it. Oh, you can. Not bad. Okay.
What? You again?
You can buff the dragon one too, from what I remember. I just don't know what the better choice is between these. Gotta go with something though. This one's a little heavier. It has the special though. It does have the special. Let's try it and see. So it's +3.
People these days.
Got 322 AR on it. Yep, okay. And then if we reinforced anything else, could do this one a little bit. I think we're just going to save the Dragon Bones. Twinkling Titanite for the armor could be good. For Velstat's chest piece. Let's try that.
I'll be around.
Then we'll come back and get more of that. All right, we have something. Could check Last Giant too. Bence, what's up? How's it going, man? All right, what I got to do, guys, we do have to take a break now. Been going for about 3 hours. I do have to eat. I haven't eaten today, so I'm going to eat some food. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. In the meantime, we'll just pause the timer for a second. Might as well if we're going to take a break, and then I'll put on some music for you guys too. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. I appreciate it. This has been an interesting one. This has been like a, not only just a learning experience for how this works, but just even with that issue that we had too, I wonder if we're going to see any enemies as regular bosses again. That would be, or vice versa, sorry, regular bosses as basic enemies. All right, enjoy some fancy Telsonic guitar right here. Ooh, hear that? Amazing. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Thank you for being patient. How long was I? I'm curious. Anybody do a timer on that? Some cool art, PSP. Thank you, dude. Bence, I'm doing good. DS2 is going very interestingly so far. How many deaths we got on this one? Is it like 6 or 7 so far? We can actually keep track on this thing. It's been going pretty good. I'm really curious of... Yeah, 6 deaths in total on this one so far. I'm wondering how the software was able to put that regular enemy as the boss. So we're hoping that it doesn't do that again, because I feel like that's kind of weird. And until I can solve it, I gotta wait till after today to figure that out. But for now, we're just going to check out Last Giant, see what's in the arena for Last Giant. Over here. What'd I eat? I had some eggs, Greek yogurt with protein in it, and that was it for today. My first meal is usually just that. Sometimes I'll add in tuna as well. I'll do like a protein with like less than 10 grams of carbs first meal, and then I'll have all my carbs backloaded, and then do a snack as well if I need to. Oh, we're hitting damage, dude. We're hitting damage. That's a lot. 365, okay. Oh, the R2 is the special on this. Gotta remember, it's different. Also, we gotta reduce the equip load again. What do we do? No helmet and boots gotta be lighter. That still gets you through the wall. Wow. Okay. You know what? Let's maybe confirm the fog gate while we can. I was trying to kill them so they didn't follow me, but this might be worse. One hour and a half setup only to get pitched off by the gargoyle rooftop. By Super Ornstein's spear grab, Brandon. Oh no. Yeah, the spear grab on Ornstein is the worst part. It's a little tricky to get because he does the backstep to kind of throw you off a little bit, and there's another attack he does with a backstep as well. And it puts him in a good position for it. How long are you trying that randomizer for that you're doing the Deathless on? Are you just going to take a break from it after a while, or are you just going to keep going until you get it? Oh, we got early Pursuer. Does that happen in the randomizer for this? It didn't drop off anybody. Human Effigy, Iron Great Arrows. We got a lot of Great Arrows so far. Oh, we got Urine, dude. Oh my god. Wow. I don't even know if I want to use that. Maybe as a backup plan? Oh, dude, we got a Lois Knight as mini pursuer. That's not too bad. Poison throwing knife, alluring skull. Can I get the shortcut? Do I have a firebomb?
Let strength be granted so the world
No,
might be
nothing with
mended.
fire right now, other than maybe arrows.
So the world might
Oh,
be
I could hit
mended.
it with something that has a fire
Happy
resin.
420 anniversary.
Could definitely do that. I want the shortcut really badly. Just gotta use a fire resin and also not die right this second. And then I will happily reset this area. Atomic Garden, dude, thank you for the continuing the gift sub from Hyperversity. Welcome back again, man. Enjoy your new badge. You're now a beef jerky hollow guy. Tuna sardines with some mayo and hot sauce. I'm not a big fan of mayo particularly, but that does sound pretty good with the hot sauce. Could definitely feel that for sure. I used to have this thing when I streamed a long time ago. My meal would literally be during the stream. It would always just be like a it was a pot of like white rice, jasmine rice, with edamame. What was it? Salsa and just tuna. I just fill it up with that. Just mix it. Eat it for like 4 or 5 days straight. At least 1 or 2 meals a day. So I think that had some hot sauce in it because it was the hot salsa, technically. You know what's underrated? Hot sauce with carrots. I really enjoy that. Black Dragon Helmet, Titanite Shard, okay. Let's get the shortcut door and then worry about everything else. Check Last Giant as well, that'd be a good idea.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Because now it's a little safer to check for items,
So
just the
the
tiniest
world
bit.
might be mended.
Sanctum Crossbow and Ring of the Living. Oh, wait, we gotta put our rings on. We didn't do that yet. Ruckus, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back, man. How have you been? Doing DS2 random now? Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I want to try the enemy randomizer first. See what it's like, and then try the Deathless in the future. I think what we're going to do is we're going to beat this one. We're going to start the Deathless attempts on Dark Souls 3 and then switch between both of them while doing some other stuff as well. Was that key to the Internal Sanctum that I just saw? Wait a second. No, it couldn't be, because... just the crossbow, that's what it was. We got the Dragon Man helmet, too. Not bad. Dist has been raging at this randomizer for a couple of weeks now. It's scary in that chat. I don't blame him for getting a little bit upset, because like it is definitely different. Just the base randomizer on this with scaling per area, or it being more lenient, I could imagine being kind of frustrating. I think if I was going to speedrun it, I'd have to definitely have the scaling per area for sure, at the very minimum. Oh, he just killed the other guy for me. What weapon is this, Ed? This is the Drakewing Ultra Greatsword. Just got to keep reminding myself not to push R2 by accident, because it has a special attack and it's going to eat the durability really quickly. We already almost broke the broadsword in the beginning. Dance of Fire and Astrologist Bottoms. I don't remember what Dance of Fire does. Makes victims dance with the fire. Did the bird nest trades work? Yeah, we got to go check that out as well. I just wanted to have a better weapon to go through the first area, because there is quite a few enemies in a very small hallway to get to it. And I don't think the broadsword would have been good enough right away. Wait, did the enemy... Is that why that keeps happening? I'm not even pushing a button to cancel the item prompts. It's just disappearing. Okay, I got to be quicker to read it right away, I guess. Yeah, let me double check that. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Got the partisan. It's not the greatest. It's a good spear normally, but you have to do Titanite for it, so it's not as good as the rapier is probably going to be. Oh, that hits hard. Putting in crazy hours to get a good run going, then dying to a stored roll off of a ledge or something would drive you crazy. Yeah, it just depends. It's like one of those things where the deathless in this, you could look at it the same as the one I was doing on Dark Souls 1, but the scaling's one factor and the game's longer, so it is just harder overall. And he has a good PB. I think it was like in the 30s, so that's almost the whole game. Can imagine that's gonna be frustrating. From what I also remember too, Dis used to actually rage like hardcore. He's actually gotten a lot better with it. There's some people that I know that did this stuff, like they got progressively a lot better at raging. Whereas there's some people that'll be doing this that won't really get mad at it the same way, or they'll get mad but they won't really like rage necessarily. It just depends on the situation, the person, all that. But he's close though. Why am I... Was this Shadow Dagger that heavy? Okay, we got Sinner on this fight. If I can hit her. Might be smarter to just wait and let that ring restore me. Dude, Sinner with an Ultra Greatsword is tricky. There we go. Didn't get the heal off. Vash canceled it. Now, give me it, give me it, give me it. Full heal. Nice. Oh, there we go. Get the roll attack as well. Strafe strats, nice. Uh-oh. All right, that was Sinner. Didn't have a lot of healing items there. Soldier key, which is the normal thing you'd get. Are you gonna do any percent for DS2 Deathless? Oh, for the randomizer? No, we're doing all bosses for the Deathless. All bosses plus DLC. Everything in the game. Same thing that we did for Dark Souls 1. I wanted to do every single one, all content, Deathless. And the third one will be the same too. I just think that one, it'll probably be easier than this. I think it'll be a lot more doable. I don't have a good amount of experience on it versus the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, though. I think we've done more randos on Dark Souls 1. You're assuming your question towards you comes from a place of it might help to step away and try again, Brandon? No. I wasn't even like trying to make a suggestion to you. I was actually just wondering if your approach to it was that you just go at it till you get it, or are you planning to take breaks from it at some point? Because for me, originally, I didn't really have an idea. I was just going to try it for like minimum a week at least. And then I was like, maybe I'll take a break at some point. As soon as I got to the point of even considering that, I was like, no, I'm not even taking a break from it. This one, I will definitely not be doing Deathless every single day. There's no way. I'll be alternating them and doing other stuff just to, you know, make it more digestible, because there's a lot I have to learn on this. All right, we got the Saint's dress. Astrologer bottoms go pretty hard. Look at that. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. I think we'll keep Grimoire boots. No, can't do that. Okay, I'll do the astrologer bottoms, and then we'll put a helmet back on. Could do the Dragon Man helmet. That looks pretty cool. And then at least that we have the shortcut down now. I didn't mean to do the attack for the durability, dude. We don't have repair powders. At least the blacksmith is open. Really frustrating though. I don't want to break this weapon. Cheese, how's your day been, man? Welcome back. Oh my god. Ooh, he got launched. He has infinite poise. I'm gonna die. Don't even. It's all good. He's gonna shoot a projectile, but I'll go this way. And then Crimson Water. He's healing everybody. Okay, this guy's broken, man. This congregation thing, red version, sucks. It's pretty weak, though. Soul of the Lost Sinner. We just killed Sinner. That works. And then this is where we usually find the Grand Lance. Oh, there's a dragon there. Damn it. So we can go... Sorry, the one thing I was saying before that I misspoke on is we technically could go to Blue Cathedral, check Ornstein. Could have done that right before this. It's just that there's a lot of enemies over there, too. I do have both the bonfires to do that area. And we've gone through some of it, so we know it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I might as well check some of the items over here, too. We might as well. While we're at this. Just can't lose the souls. I gotta be careful. Professor Birch, how are you doing? You haven't even beaten Dark Souls Remastered Deathless at all? Might be better to start here. That could be really fun. That's kind of like when I did Dark Souls 3 level 1 for the first playthrough. Don't think anyone's beaten 2 Deathless. I'm pretty sure Elias did it with the old settings. Because I think he was the first person to try it out. Or maybe it was either him or Discs that tried it. At least like for a long period of time where there's a guarantee that they were gonna, you know, eventually get it. So I heard that he did it with different settings. I don't want to do the R2, stop. Oh my god. I was trying to do a jump attack. I think I have to stop doing that altogether. Very unfortunate. I guess we could check the upper part of this too. And over in the side alley here. Oh, yeah, that's... I should have grabbed the item first. Wasn't sure if he was one of the guys on the ground or full-on smelter warrior. I have an idea. Like, I know he can be poisoned for sure. So just let him chill for a second. I'll probably run off before he actually is dead. Dark Knight Stones. Those are actually really great too. Dis said he aged a year playing DS2 Randomizer for a week. I believe it. Could definitely see that already. Greatsword at risk. No. He's a little bit strong for this weapon even. Fire bombs. And then that chest is definitely a mimic. That's not a normal chest there. Oh, dude, the stone statue guy, it's over, man. It was good. It was actually good. We're dropping down. Great Resonant Soul, not bad. Yeah, stone statue guy's ridiculous. It's a lot. And then we don't have anything to heal with now. So I have to get them back up here, then hit the bonfire quick. There is the chest right here, though. The stone guy runs so fast that I don't even trust opening anything, if he's even close. Got the fire seed. Okay, get the bonfire before he gets me. Thank you. Nice. All right, since we did that, we're obligated to go back to Majula anyways. Favorite game for randomizer runs out of the 3? I'd have to finish this one first to let you know. I really like this one so far. I just want it to function properly. I don't like the idea that it replaced the, it was the Sinner fight with the mushroom. That was funny. Like, if it does that here and there, normally, then okay. But I think there's something wrong with the way mine is working in that regard. Other than that, everything else is really cool. And I like the idea of the scaling too on this one because it gives you enough freedom in enough places where you could actually combat the scaling easier than Dark Souls 1 would be, or even, yeah, I guess maybe Elden Ring would be okay. Like the more open the map or the more item choices there are right away, I think it makes the scaling thing a little bit better. And Majula has items and doesn't have any enemies, so that's pretty cool. Do you want to see a funny disc clip? Yeah, you can link it in chat if you want to. Go for it. As long as there's no music playing in it that's copywritten, I can watch it while we're live. Or I can watch it after if you want to send it to me in a DM. Okay, is it that we just want more strength? Endurance might be smart to start pumping now, but... yeah, tough call, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think endurance would be a good idea. Let's do it. Why not?
Huh.
So we need one more petrified dragon bone to get the Drake wing up. Finally, one Titanite shard for the rapier. Okay. I'm feeling that. That's good. Cool.
I'll be around.
Okay, I'm definitely open to doing Ornstein. Now that we got the last giant down too. Don't think I updated the counter for that one, did I? Let's grab 5. And then, yeah, let's go to Dragon Rider Arena. Doesn't repair when you sit. It does, but just in terms of areas, if you got the weapon actually broken, then you have to go pay quite a bit to get it replaced, which I want to avoid if I can. So you can just rest to get it reset. I wanted to do that whole area and clear it with the items in Forest of Fallen Giants, Cardinal Tower, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter too much. Again, we're doing this casually with the key items not shuffled, so it's not like I have to search everything, but I want to get used to, you know, where you typically look to the, you know, the items and all that, and get a bit better at it. Whoa. Poison there? Are you serious? Probably should just run back on that. Yeah, let's do that again. Shouldn't have used the poison moss. I'm going to put them on just in case. Item management on this I'm not great at right now. We got to get better at priority of items, and some of them I might not even want to equip in general. Safe way to drop into the fire pit. Lots of items. This is 130 deaths in, and PB's 35. That's pretty damn good for 135 deaths. For this kind of randomizer. Oh my god, that hits decent. Fall off, please. Yes, there we go. Farming. Who's this? I can't remember who this enemy is. It looks like he's got a poison hand or something like that. Oh, maybe a giant from one of the memories that are not played as often, not the mandatory memory from the giants. Yeah, it's like a mini giant. He does have poison. Ooh, that's cool. This is a cool enemy, man. They should have put these guys in more places. He's got good animations, too. Now, I wonder if Rapier +1's still gonna be better than this right now. Let me check the... Oh yeah, Forlorn Helmet we're gonna go back to. Oh, you can't remove that once you put it on? Are you serious, dude? Did I screw the whole playthrough over? We have to use this helmet the whole time? It's good, but like, wow. How do you remove that? You might have to join the Covenant, or maybe you have to die once you have it on or something. Wow. Yeah, it's Gale after you beat him in DS3. He becomes a hunchback that has a poison hand. Garank, he kind of looks like, yeah, like Malekith Phase 1. Is this Scholar or Vanilla? This is Scholar. And if you guys want the link to play this exact mod, the Enemy and Item Randomizer all in one, it is in the randomizers command. You just have to put an S on the end of it. So plural randomizers. You should have all the stuff I use for DS1 as well.
So the world might be mended.
Here, have this Ajon.
This guy's freaking out. He's like afraid of himself. He's just like, ooh. Why is it? What is going on with this? I wish I had the binoculars. So wait, the This guy's different than the ones that normally are afraid of light, isn't it? He looks like a little bit different than that. Where's this guy from? Like, what's going? He's freaking himself out. He's having an experience. What's the SL1 weapon to roll with on Dark Souls Remastered? Blacksmith Hammer would be like mid-game. Early game, you start with, I think it's the hatchet. So you can use that until Blacksmith Hammer, or you could buy the battle axe from Andre. That's usually what I do, one of those two. And then you just get it to +5. Hatchet's a little quicker. I've actually preferred that as of lately, but it's a bit harder to do damage with. And then if you want to do gargoyles, you could just pick up the gold pine resin pretty early. Quail egg, I find it an easier fight than gargoyles, so low damage is okay. Is this the same as the enemies that are afraid of light normally, or a special one? Oh no, not a stone guy. Not a stone guy. Stone guy I'm gonna have to introduce to my friend called Gravity here and hope it works. We could have even done the big jump across that gap, but I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill Stone guy. He's got poise. I was going back anyways, never mind. Block Sword, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your day? How's everybody's weekend? Do you guys enjoy it so far? All right, Stone guy, we'll try. I'll hit you with one of these. Ah, that works. And then he got staggered for a second. Okay, never mind. Got to sacrifice a little bit of durability for some of those. Oh, I rolled, but like it didn't queue because I was recovering for a little bit. I knew he was coming with the jump too. That sucks. Imagine missing that. That's just really disheartening. Let's see how good the damage is on this. It's terrible. Drake Wing was better. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't. He's gonna try it. Okay, back to Drake Wing. Ouch. Oh, he might be able to swing himself off the edge there. Okay, Seldora Man shot's still on. That looks like when you have to socialize the guy freaking out. Oh, they swing fast. Okay. New plan. Still a priority, Smelter guy, but we got to go and get the lever. And I don't know what replaces this, so we're just going to keep him in mind for a second and then rush the lever really quick. Oh, it's just a centipede guy. But is that a problem? Is it just a centipede? Titanite chunk, nice. Smelter guy seems like he's stuck. Oh, he is stuck over there, nice. Okay. At least we got that. So in the regular game, the Guardian Dragon there's really easy to kill. I wouldn't say as easy as that guy, but it's pretty simple usually, and the health obviously isn't as much, but it's pretty simple. It's just the amount of Hide Knights that swarm you over here. So I would say obviously this whole area was worse, but Pro tip, just kill the enemies on the way over to this lever. But if you have a smelter guy, he gets stuck, so that's cool. Let's see if we can do this. Doesn't do a lot of damage, man. Wow. Okay, oh, we can still do Toxic Mist on him, too. He's standing still. Can you stack poison as well? Let's see. It looks like they both stacked. Wow. So if we find toxic or poison mist, it's pretty big. Extended holiday weekend in UK. It's nice to have a day off tomorrow. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. Decent weekend. Finally got a gaming PC, Block Swordsman. What are the specs on it, if you don't mind me asking? And also, congratulations, too. How have you been enjoying it? What was the upgrade from? Was it just, like, console overall? Weekend's been nice, Santu. How about mine? Mine's been pretty good. Definitely, there's been obviously some technical difficulties, but pushed through them. They were good. Almost ahead of where I want to be for what we're doing, but just lost the stream yesterday, unfortunately. I wanted to do this yesterday. But yeah, it's been good. Been learning some stuff too. Do you need to start over and re-randomize everything? Oh, do you mean like a character file? You can randomize it, then load into something that I believe has progress to be able to activate it. You don't have to restart the game. Dark leggings and silver talismans. Wait, what were the silver talismans? Oh, that's like a camouflage. You transform into something else. Yeah, this area would have been hard with the broadsword. Heavy boots and lightning spear. Yeah, and as far as heals, we're screwed on this part. It'd be cool to predict what's going to be in here. Like, I could just buff with lightning and assume it's something that would be useful for. Might as well just run with that logic. And then I'll put the feather on so we can escape if we absolutely need to or something like that. Oh, Flexile. Okay, we just need the good side. I was looking for you earlier, Flexile. I was trying to do the strafe there. Wasn't working out too well. Oh, there we go. Can't strafe that one. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Certainly can't die on Flexile. That'd be embarrassing. So I want to use the strafe in the all bosses run, but only because I've never done it before on a run ever. It's a little easier. Which is kind of scary though. You got to be in the right spot. Oh, speaking of which, oh my god, dude, chill. Just absolutely chill. Be careful. There we go. Wow, imagine almost dying on Flexile. Rat tail and large titanite shard. I think that's a regular chest normally, right? There wouldn't be an enemy here. Well, we know this one's real. I'm pretty sure they're both real. And then Malin's over in the corner squatting. You had no PC before, only your brothers, so its specs are an RTX 5070 and a Ryzen 7 Series 9700 1 turbo. Wow. That's incredible, dude. 5070 must be insane. I heard that the 50 series actually was a pretty significant bump. Grave Warden cuffs. So that's Agdane's armor set. Oh, they're pretty good for 2.2. Just obviously the Seldora stuff's better for absorbing souls.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you.
Am I doing
Be
Deathless?
gone.
No, I'm not doing Deathless.
You are not needed.
I think we died 6 or 7 times so far. I'm trying Deathless in the future. This is practice for that because I've never done Enemy Randomizer on this game.
Transient being. You be
And also, I'm not the greatest at Dark Souls 2. Like, this is going to be probably the best practice I could possibly get from it. Just got to get another weapon that's even better than this and get this one upgraded more, too. It's been okay, but, like, this is where we should have been in the beginning, like, with a weapon this good, almost right off the bat. So, with that being said, let's go trade the crow. And I'm not going to even level it all before that. We'll just save the souls for the upgrades, if we can get any. I think there's also still one more item by the waterfall in the beginning area over here. Oh, that's different. Okay, wait, this is the guy that I'm pretty sure we were just talking to that was Malin.
This is a limbo. Fit wire this lot.
I guess the ladle would be replaced too if we did the ladle quest. Whoever replaces the 2 hippos, we could try that. You can destroy your helmet item by destroying bugs or big item destroying mushroom enemy. Interesting. Okay. By destroying bugs or big item destroying mushroom enemy. Oh wait, you're talking about like having it break, like breaking the helmet itself, like corrosive damage to it. It's actually a pretty good helmet. I really like it. It's just for equip load, we got to be careful now. Smelter wedge, that wasn't really worth it. Oh, also. Look at that. Boom. Remembered. A little bit latent, a little bit slow, but 6 out of 42 now. Could also get Lenegrast to open, check his inventory by clearing out those enemies that were on the way to the Bastile shortcut after you go and kill Flexile. The one thing that's going to be kind of gating us out of probably the farthest journey we have to go through for mandatory progress is Skeleton Lord's area, and Skeleton Lords as a fight in general. I don't know if you want to avoid that till like the very end or not. Seems like something you want to even do after DLC maybe with how many enemies there is. Like I don't even know what is required for that. That's going to be a challenge in itself. What did we get over here? Okay, a regular bug for one of the hippos. That's not too bad. Vengarl body. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Did I just kick him by accident? That's silly. Dude, the back. Oh, here we go. I tried to get the backstab and it didn't confirm before. That's what it was. Okay, don't fall off now. Don't fall off now. He's got some bleed damage on those machetes. Heal it. I don't want to waste more of the poison mosses. I was really holding out on that one. Because we're going to just get back to the bonfire anyways right here. Oh, Crow's Nest is on this one. I thought it was on the other one. Okay, so that's good actually. It worked. It worked out.
Give us smooth.
So I don't know the full list of items you can trade. Did you get that item at the start? The one on the right behind the tree? Yes. It was a smelter soul on this one. Big spider can be hard. The Freya boss. Oh, because there's like the mini spiders, right? Does that mean that you get regular enemies in the arena that are additional? Okay, so these stones. I don't want to leave 2. No. Leave 1. Well, controls are different.
So nice, so smooth.
That's so funny, the second crow. So smooth. I forgot about the dialogue. Thief mask. And you don't have to quit out on this either. It's perfect. Thief mask is decent.
Yeah.
Shield of insulin.
You. Give us smooth.
Oh, that's a shield I could actually use. Wow. Can you imagine using a shield in this game and it works? Like it meets requirements? Dude, stop. I keep doing the wrong controls. Leave 1. There we go.
So nice, so smooth.
Off to bed block. Been watching your content for roughly 5 years. You really enjoy it, so keep it up. You're awesome. Oh, we're just getting started, dude. This is the warm-up for this year, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching. And have a good sleep, too. Soul of Brave Warrior. I'm hoping for a weapon, actually. That'd be cool. Dispelling ring.
You. Give us smooth.
Ooh, okay, wait, that's actually good. I'll take that. Dispelling ring seems... It's like the multi-resistance ring from Dark Souls 1. Although, don't we have... You could buy speckled stone plate. Which, I don't know if that's just for other elements. They might just be similar, but different elements. Small blue burr, ripoff. So is that all you can trade here? Can you trade anything else? If I dropped a firebomb, maybe? No. Well, let me actually here. I'm going to look up the list just to see what we have, because I don't know. I have no idea for this one. I haven't done this since I played the game for PvP. Like way back. Not even hardcore PvP, just casual. So probably 2014, 15 time. Let me see. Crow trade. Lists. Scholar. Blood red moss clump. Purple moss clump. Blooming. No, that's Dark Souls 1. What? Bloodstone, Darkstone, Life Gem, Blue Eye Orb, Cracked Red Eye Orb. Not bad. We have some of that. Prism Stones, Petrified Something, apparently.
Give it smooth.
It just says Prism Stone, Smooth, Silky Stones, and Petrified Something. That's it. We do have Petrified Something, though. We do. There's another list saying you could do a bunch of other stuff like moss. Magic Stone. Ugh.
Give it smooth.
Okay, wait. Let's try... Where is the Magic Stone? Is it... Over here? Okay. Let's try dropping the Magic Stone. You can't. Okay, let's try dropping a moss. Just gotta unequip it. It said that you could do that on this, like regular poison moss, not purple or red from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's a lie, dude. They're lying. Okay, that's fine. Didn't get anything good for now, but we got the ladder at least. Don't have to close the inventory. You still have at least one at a time, but you don't... Oh, you can actually just drop them all at once. Perfect. Okay. That is very helpful. Most chill person on Twitch, but then the most annoying NPC. Well, okay, what's the best crow for anyone that has played the trilogy? And Demon Souls as well. What is the best crow out of all of them? Gambling on DS2. This whole run is a gamble. It's actually incredible how much of a gamble it is. Do we want to level yet? I think we're still good. Oh, there's an item under the nest too? Oh, like on the bridge below right here. Yes. That is one I actually didn't really know about. Like, it wasn't in my mind at all. There's quite a few item locations in this that I'm not gonna even think of. Maybe I didn't know in the first place, or I just don't remember. Faram boots is pretty good. I like the Faram set. Looking like the E3 character. And then we still need the branch for this guy, so it's not gonna work out too well. Gonna have to come back for that one. Unless for some reason you could snipe the enemies across the gap over here, and then she still counts it as that the hippos have been killed. That'd be really cool. Shield of Insolent gives stamina regen boosts? Really? Wait. There's another shield that does that too. There's 2 shields that does that? What? Okay. I definitely need to use that now then. But we don't have a lot of equip load. See, this is the painful part. And we got rings now that are accumulating, so... Gonna have to use it after we get a little bit lighter. Let's go increase stamina a little bit. How do you solve the weapon breaking issue? Oh, well, the weapons are still gonna break over time. This one, I was trying to say before that if you use the special attack, this one right here, see how much of a chunk it takes off the durability. About 2 of them is a good quarter of the entire durability bar. I think you got about 8 of them every time it breaks. But sitting at the bonfire replenishes it. It's just if I'm in a really long area and I need to use that attack because it's the strongest thing on the weapon right now, that it would be a better idea. Yeah, there's not much more we can reinforce right now. This is the other ring I was thinking of. Ring of Resistance. So it's for Bleed, Poison, Curse, and Petrify. Do we want to buy these heals? Heals in this in general just seem like a waste to buy. I feel like it's like committing a crime using a consumable. It really sucks in that way. I think we just need stats. Because I know my ADP, 22 is pretty good. I'm decent for a lot of the game with 22 ADP. And then Vitality is a whole separate set that will do equip load in this one. It's interesting. Alright, so quite a bit of endurance now. Where are we going? We have to retire these boots already? No way. It sucks, man. For that ring, is it really worth it? Dispelling? I think Life Ring's not worth it. Oh, dude, Life Ring, of course, is only 0.2. Come on. Come on, man. Heavy rings. Why you do this? Let me see how much this actually affects everything. Oh, it gives you quite a bit of resistance, actually. Yeah, no, it is worth switching the boots. 100%. Now we look really funny. Looks like basic character just went and found some really cool equipment but couldn't find pants. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see. I don't think Ruined Sentinels makes sense. Let's go to Pursuer. See what's in the arena for that. Did I beat DS1 no death? Yeah, we got the randomizer deathless on that. The video for that one should be up next week. I've just been editing it recently. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to put the second channel version up first, but there will be it's not going to be cut down at all. Actually, the goal for it is that I basically rendered it compressed into a lower quality just slightly, and I'm going to try to put up the entirety of it, so like 13 plus hours in one video. We're going to see if that actually processes on YouTube properly, because every time I've done over 12 hours, even with a smaller file size, it'll let me do it, and then it'll fail to actually process sometimes. So I'm going to start getting it uploaded now, or like by tomorrow, and then we'll see how that gets handled the next week or so. But yeah, the goal is to just not even have the stuff edited for that, and for everything that we can pull that off with in the future, if it's got to be up to like, 14, 15 hours, not cutting anything. Okay, I see. Looking Glass Knight with a slow weapon. Can he summon a phantom still? Oh no. This could be bad. Couldn't even roll out of the attack. Okay. It almost might make sense doing rapier still. Like, dude. This weapon's so slow. Yeah, I can't even attack him really. Gotta see new openings on this. We might be able to use Toxic Mist on him though. Just gotta find safety. This guy's usually a hard boss. Be so cool if we could get him toxic. Do you take Britney Spears damage? Please. He does. Dude, he's Britney Spears applicable. Oh my god. We could stack poison too. Just get it quickly while he's rotating. Come on. That's fine. I don't care. Another one. Heal it. Oh yeah, there's the Ballista too. That's just a little dangerous, I think, with how quick he is compared to Pursuer. Pursuer you can make recover and then turn really slowly. He actually runs after, like the farther you run away from him, he gets actually quicker in the normal fight. He's very scary otherwise. So I'm not sure Toxic will activate again by itself. Let's see. Oh, that was rude, man. If he doesn't summon the phantoms at all, I'm gonna switch to rapier and just do a harder fight. I think we'll try that right now. Yeah, dude, it's so much better. Oh my god. Can put on better boots too. As soon as we have a chance. Just put on these ones for now. Could do Rampart Golem even. Look, I got blue legs too. Let's go. Stabby stick. Nice, dude. That was a cool boss early. It's a good one. Bloodbite ring. Also, they're gonna probably run into here, the reindeer and everybody. Let's get over here first, just in case it's scary. You would have died, Silas? I almost died on that one a couple times. I was trying to figure out, like, is it even worth using Drakewing? Drakewing's way too slow for some boss fights, man. So one thing I've already realized, you can't use an Ultra Greatsword on fights in this unless you are so tanky that by the time you actually have it spec'd and everything, you're just protected in trading, because, dude, it's not going to be quick enough for the harder fights. I don't think I've ever done a run where I use an ultra weapon against anything for PvE in this game. Is this no death? No, we've died. I think it's been at least 6 or 7 times minimum on this one. We can also go check the deaths, because I got the Majula Monument where it's in offline mode. So I can show you as we're going through the playthrough how many. But I'm just doing this to get practice to do it deathless.
We'll pray hope you're well on this lovely day.
And to also enjoy
Love the variety of color you have in your caps BTW.
The variety of the caps, dude. I actually, you know what's really funny? There's a couple of them that are way better quality than the other ones, so I try to wear those two more often, but you saying that, it reminds me I got to go buy more of them. I don't have enough of them. I need like at least 20 to 30 so I can just keep going and not have to wash them all the time. Especially if I'm going to be wearing 2 a day, because sometimes I'll have one where it's like an exercise one that I'll switch to. Or like, again, one I wore only to sleep, but I didn't wear for long enough where I could just do exercise in it really quickly and then switch back to a clean one or something. So thank you for the 87 months, Fox, and the reminder. Gotta get more of the do-rags, man. Ruin gauntlets and dark trotches. Okay. Yeah, so basically the goal is to use this as practice to do deathless after I am finished the enemy randomizer, and to also experience it for the first time, because I do want to do that. And now we're back at Bastile. We could check the items over here. I think before we even go through this part again, just level. Let's keep leveling. That's all we have. We don't have anything else we could really put items into yet. What I bet, actually, is Lenigras will have something good. I don't know if he'll have Titanite, but he's got to have something, right? So, at some point, at least. Oh, wait. We also have to spend the 10,000 or 12,000, whatever it is, at Malentia to make her move back to here. And then her inventory is going to keep increasing, too. I'm not sure how high priority that'll be, but... Alright, I think we're going... Vigor. Just a little bit more vigor. And then I'm switching this back. So yeah, any fight that I know I can play, we'll just play with a stupid low amount of damage right now, and then area's got to be this weapon. Is that technically the heavy roll? Yeah, it looks like it. I think in this game, if you get like 0.01% over or something, it doesn't actually penalize you at all. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's the second one. MTV Cribs Cap Edition, yeah. Show us a walkthrough of all of them. Well, I got a white, well, sorry, 2 different types of black ones. White one, pink, yellow, blue, two different kinds of, no, 3 different kinds of blue. Red, purple, and I think that's it. Not a lot right now. We need to get a green and like a brown or something like that, like a beige. Fuck! Moment of silence. Moment of silence. I was playing pretty good for a little bit. That would have been really frustrating if this was deathless. I'm pretending it is. So that would have been very frustrating. Just pivoted a little bit weird as I was running. Oh my god. that momentum turn. Oh, Covetous Gold Ring +1 is great right here. That means we just find better stuff as we're going through everything. Oh, now that I died, the helmet's gone too. Thank God. Let's go back to Forlorn Helmet. Also, I don't understand why a barrel falling on another barrel blows it up. That's kind of funny. It must have fire damage on it or something. Fun fact, backstabbing is not safe. It never was, it never will be. Ooh. Unless it's just one enemy. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, like in this game, if you haven't played it, if you do certain types of movements and you turn, you don't actually have to turn fully. You can just pivot a little bit and you'll slide. And so that's what I did on the ledge there. I didn't actually turn off of it. I just did like a weird jitter and the character continued in the direction I previously was going for a moment and just started sliding with momentum. So you don't want to like, you have to turn very carefully and not make sudden movements in certain situations. What? Okay. Also, I gotta update this anyways. Didn't even bother to swing, dude. He was so telepathic. He already killed me in the future before it even showed an animation. That was a little bit much. Good thing that the door's closed on this part now. That was a little bit much. Fragrant Branch of Yore. So we still have the key items there. That'll be the other one that we could use for... Wait. Oh, maybe... No, sorry. It was just an invisible enemy. My bad. It wasn't even... It was not the guy that I was fighting. It was an actual invisible enemy. All good. It's warranted. Santo, you're gonna be proud of me. I didn't even read that comment yet, and I remembered. It was a little bit late, but I remembered though. We're getting better. I'm very bad at updating boss counters and things like that. Thought there's only 41 bosses. Is there only 41? I thought there was 42 in this game. Are we off on that? If you count Aldea as well, is it only 41? Because you can look it up online and you'll get two different answers. I'm basing it off of what I counted for my counter on no damage and then reducing the amount of rottens to 1. Is it literally 41, dude? Let me... With the mushroom, it's 42? Dude, maybe it's actually... Let's see. It is 41. Oh my god. Rip. Okay. That just shows how much I know about this one. 41. Wow, we're already one ahead now because of that. Look how cool that is. Where is the thing now? There we go. Perfect. Three, two, one, dead. Been watching too much DS2 Rando Cross. Thank you for telling me that, for sure. Watching this on TV and chatting on the phone, you're fully connected to the Matrix. That's scary. Next is going to be like watching in Google Glass Vision while also playing along with me on the game without seeing it, and then feeling the sensations, the feedback of the game while talking in chat through voice to text to speech. To me, hearing that as a different voice on the other end. While floating in a Wally pod or something like that. Dude, are you serious? Get out of here. Goodbye, firebombs. Oh, it's not letting me sit at this one. Oh, we went for a 4th attack there? Wow. Big damage. Okay, this is a little bit more reasonable though. See, like I hit this knight before and it was bad. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to sit down at the bonfire, that's it. Oh, we got... Oh my god, Laddersmith Gilligan, that's his name. Prism stones, so we could trade those to the crows too. Next time we go and do the statue there. Torch. Dragon Acolyte Mask. I think that's the one that has the... Like, it's like a silver ball on your face. Oh, it's a golden ball. That looks really cool. Looking like a relinquished or something like that. Wow. Grand Spirit Tree Shield. Are merchants randomized? Yes, so every single thing is. Items are too, other than key items. That's it. I thought key items won't make any sense until we're actually doing it for real, because we don't need to necessarily spend more time doing that now. I need to learn the enemies first and learn how to not die. Because farming them over and over again, killing them excessively as we get stronger is going to be even easier. There's not a lot of ways to fall off things in this, thank God, compared to DS1. It's just the amount of enemies. So if you have sources of arrows and have a bow and have the character set up good, have the magic, I think that the searching for the items would be the least of my problems. It would actually be more so playing the game good.
Flynn, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is...
It's like the opposite of DS1.
So, right now...
I will give you the ember.
You've got stones, Akra. Give me stones.
Yeah, there's stones. Giant Warrior Club. Drang Lake Shield and Havel's Great Shield. Okay. Insolent Helm, Drang Lake Gauntlets, Brigand Gauntlets. Ooh, fire arrows. I think there's still arrows at Malin as well. Dark stones, a little bit expensive. We have quite a few though, right? Oh, he's got replenishment. Nice. Yeah, you know, honestly, replenishment might be worth going for on this one. We used that on the PB that got me Deathless for DS1. On the randomizer, I had replenishment. It might actually be a necessary thing to do it. But we have really low faith on this one. That's the only issue there. Damn. Pick the swordsman starting class. Got screwed. Is it worth checking Ruined Sentinels? Should we do it? Because I think at this point now, Magus and Congregation might make more sense. Could be a little smarter. Oh, this guy's strong. Wait a second, is this the Drang Lake Castle Mastodon? Maybe I can get both of them in the door here. Double hits. Just bonking the whole time. How come they can't bonk? Oh my. Alright, that's one way to farm a little bit extra. Ruined Sentinels 4 items ahead. Does it have 4 items after it, typically? Oh, because it has the hidden chests. And then I think it might have an item in the chest room, where Crimson Water usually is. It's got the... That's the hidden wall. The item on the enemy in the hallway where the explodey guy is, too. I'm trying to think of where else there'd be one. That's funny that you could remember that, though. Is that from watching people do this, or is that from you playing the game normally? Because that's pretty damn good memory right there. There's a bunch of stuff around them. Oh, sorry, in the base room. Yeah, on the first floor, there's a bunch of hidden walls. You're right. Never mind. I'm thinking of once you go to the second floor.
There are... less...
Yeah, never mind. What else do we want? Like, I'm not touching ADP. These don't matter right now either, because we got Pyromancy. Trying to think of where the Pyromancer even is in this. I actually don't remember. Where is the Pyromancer in this game? To use the fire seeds. Attunement. It is only a couple away from using a 3rd slot. That's true. Okay, we could do that. 19 endurance now as well. Oh, the one with the stone statue. She's the Pyromancer? Wait, really? So you have to go back and talk to her again. Okay, let's do that. And then let's get a 3rd attunement slot going too. So Lingering Flame counts for 2. I think we're gonna do that as well. That's Rosabeth, right? That's what her name is. Dude, it's been so long since I've used Pyromancy in this game. Oh man, maybe this was needed. Might have been the smartest thing to do. Let's just play this. The first one in the Wharf, unless you count the frozen in stone. Wait, you mean Carillion, like the mage? Or there's a Pyromancer in the Wharf as well?
Thank you so much. Oh,
Gurm Greatshield.
I was attacked and turned to stone. Oh, I feel shameful.
Oh yeah, you can give her armor.
I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life, but just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
I wonder if anything that's in a statue
Anything at all will
technically
do.
doesn't change. Anything petrified, because she actually is
Put
herself.
it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
This guy's different though. This guy's the beginning dude. That was over by the monument now. Unless he's normally there, but yeah, that's something I noticed, because there's some NPCs that did definitely change. It's got some items too. Claymore. Alone Gauntlets, Lion Warrior Cuffs, Falconer Armor, and Havel Gauntlets. Lightning Arrows, okay. That's really good. Blossoms is pretty decent. Palestones, eh. I'll give you some equipment. Let's do that. I'm going to give you the Sanctum Priestess Tiara. Saint's Dress, you could take that one. That's fine. Leather gloves. And what else do you want to get rid of? Heavy boots. Heavy boots aren't that heavy. It's a lie. Yeah, I think we need to keep those. We'll do hollow infantry. It's a good outfit. She has some pretty good clothes, though. She's lying, dude. Look at this. That's not that bad of a setup. Those arm pieces are, like, just high fashion there. It's like spider webs.
Thank you so much. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord, but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Okay. Okay. You head to Majula. You're basically in Majula. Majula didn't end, man. We don't see another area pop up on the screen yet. It's still Majula.
Be safe.
Okay, Pyromancy +3. I don't know how good that'll be with Lingering Flame, but we could try it out right here. Oh, finally life gems. Life gems seem to be a little rare on this one. Notice that. We haven't found purchasable life gems that were unlimited, have we? I don't think so. I don't even think Lycia had any. How do you get up to the top level on this one? Oh, it was like inside one of the... Is there an invisible wall? Definitely something I'm missing here. Oh. Well, yeah, that... What? What's inside of there? Oh, you have to go back and then you come through one of the other cages at the... Okay. Let's see how good Lingering Flame is after this guy's dead. He's a little bit too quick to use it on. Can't even target the giant up there. Can I put that up here? No. Don't think you've ever been to the top level. It's only the stairs on the second side. Right. I just realized the top of this looks kind of like the Helix Halberd a little bit. Oh. Okay, Lingering Flame on him. He's made of ice. It should be good damage. That was kind of bad. That was actually bad. Although he's got a lot of health. And can't do any sneaky things, unfortunately. I was thinking, okay, the hitboxes might be good enough to go just behind it, but no, definitely not. Oh, you got a bonfire here too? Interesting. I did not remember that. That's weird. It's not that far away from Majula. Oh, imagine being so top tier that you use the rolling cancel of the door into a rolling attack so you can be even quicker instead of just walking through. Swing at everything in here. Oh, okay, wait, that's one of the ghosts from Drang Lake, but he's in the floor instead of the wall. Interesting. Because he has like a set placement. DLC enemies are tanky? Oh yeah. Like, to put into perspective, even in the DLC, that'd be fairly tanky. Because this weapon can't go up too much more. It can only go 2 more levels. And you do have to wait a little bit to get it normally. Obviously, it could scale more with the strength, but... yeah, it's still pretty crazy. Oh, Warlock Mask is pretty cool. Looking terrifying. Doing some rituals. So yeah, how do you go into the other area? Is there some sort of invisible wall somewhere, or is it just already in one of these cages or cells? Don't you normally get that sword in Dragonary? I think so, yeah. Havel's leggings. Ooh, nice. Homeward Bones. I wonder if it's more worth doing Havel's than Velstat's chest piece. But it is +1. Can you not go to the upper level, dude? I'm so confused. There's got to be a way. It looks fun over there. Maybe you actually can't. Maybe there's no way. They just funnel out of there, but that's it. All right, well, while we're here, let's use the bonfire, warp back. Gonna check out Magus and Congregation now. Seems like you should since the enemies are up there, but maybe that's part of the trap. It probably is, yeah. Like, it's been long enough since I've even tried to think about that, that I was like, maybe there's a chance you can go up there, and I'm just, you know, I shouldn't discount that. Oh. Okay, we can finally do damage to you. Although Vengarl threw this tent at the same time. Probably not the best way to pull the enemies there, if I'm gonna check for the items. Oh my god. Going the wrong way. Okay, our goal is to save those life gems. There's no way you could whoa. No way you could possibly make it into here. That's too far, right? Yeah, okay. It was a little too far. Magic shield. Wait, what? Oh, Lady of Bastile, okay. I thought that was like, you could cast magic shield on the shield itself. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called in DS1. You just get magic shield as a casting. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I want to check the items over here, but it might not be worth it. I'm thinking this part, like, you would definitely come back to later, too. This would definitely not be an early part for how much the density is and how little you can move, because you have to go underground on this next part. And I'd probably die in the hole there. You look like you're from Nova Scotia. What's going on, Jerstaman? How are you doing? What would you describe a Nova Scotian? How would they look? Apparently the boulder can't be pushed. I wonder if that's because the guy's not there anymore. Goodbye. No boulder there either? Wow. Dude, they don't even help you a little bit with the boulder traps. That'd be kind of nice on this part. Goodbye. Sanctum dude with 2 falchions swinging 69 swings per second. Couldn't even keep up there. Oh, Sonic almost got me though. Always fear the Sonic. If you're even approaching one, have full health and expect to die every time. Just in case. We could free the boulders ourselves. So maybe if you could climb up here before you trigger those enemies, I wonder. Ah, see, we should have got Sonic in the right spot. Awe stones, can you trade those? What do those even do? Oh wait, that might be to descend a an infusion. Is it regular inventory? Oh, these things, these things. Oh, it's Victor's Stone Champions Covenant offerings. Okay, I see. I'm thinking of what's it called again? The thing to reverse an infusion. Is it Writhing Stone or something like that? Business-oriented, serious appearance, but with quirky, silly side that makes people laugh. But what does that even look like, though? That's not a visual appearance description. Quirky and silly can't be seen unless you like give me like a what is the visual thing you're saying? So you're saying there's more of a vibe, not so much of like a visual that you're talking about? I was thinking more of adjectives. Okay, human effigy, 3 of them. Wrath of the Gods is crazy. I don't know if it's as good in this game, but it's usually one of the best miracles you can get. Typically. Got 30 faith for that. Oh my god. Oh, Pale Stone. Pale Stone is... In this one, it might be Pale Stone. It's like something with an S in the other games, though. Shriving Stones, Dark Souls 3. That's what it is. There we go. Yeah, Covenant of Champions. I wonder if joining that, then leaving it right away would make any sense. Oh, yeah, dude, you can't strafe anything in this game. Strafing is just not a thing. It's not allowed. Alright, let's get you over here. I came in like a wrecking ball. All I wanted to see you turn into pancakes. Thank you. Oh, you can backstab the wraiths? What? Really? Okay. That's something to note. Go for that as soon as you can. Nice. Alright. I wonder what Magus and Congregation is. I take good care of my body, look. Okay, okay. So, like, people in Nova Scotia take care of their body? That's interesting, because I have a friend that lived there for years, and he never mentioned that, actually. He's into, like, that kind of stuff, but he never said that the people there particularly were more focused on it. I've heard that about what's the place, Squamish particularly. Like you literally don't find people that aren't just like hyper fixated on health related things. And there's some other places too apparently where they're like the actual total area, it's called like is it called green zone or something like that? Like, you just can't find certain things there. Like, it's structured in a different way. It might not be particularly as extreme, but yeah, I've heard of, like, the term green zone before. Alright, Life Gem, I gotta use you, I'm sorry. And then Effigy on top of that to still keep it going. And then, fuck it! Rolling! Backstab. Dude, he didn't get interrupted. He's a cheater. Wait a second, how did he lose so much health? I didn't hit him twice, did I? That was weird. Maybe I can't see. I don't know. Oh, don't even go for that. Let's just leave. Sure. Oh my god, dude, that's absolute nonsense. But maybe the benches are better? I could believe in it with the rapier. I could believe in it with the rapier, man. I can totally believe in it with the benches and the rapier, just for killing the enemies, though. That's the hard part. Okay, 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 okay. Use the bench, use the bench. And then... yeah. We can do that. We could totally do that. Although, I wonder, is the other guy shooting the thing scaled to congregation? Oh, maybe we want to keep Drakewing. Dude, that's scary. Oh my god. We could probably run through that. Oh my god. Dude, Sir alone with one of the casters? What? Also, Jersterman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your motes. Thank you for the compliment as well. Again, I haven't been to Nova Scotia, so I don't know much about it other than the fishing there apparently is pretty cool. And yeah, my buddy that lived there, he said he'd rather live there than here. But his business is operating out of here. Oh man, that's a really weird fight there. What can we do? Can we do Drakewing and then the rapier is only 1.5. We could definitely have both on. Just got to make heavy boots the armor and then take the ring off for Gold Serpent.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
And then Dragon Charm could work.
Might be mended.
I don't know how much health the other guy has. That's the only issue. Sir alone, I could keep him distracted for a second because we have the benches. Mushroom doesn't even matter. Like, we could just leave that still on the ground and just go for the other guy first. And then we could buff as well. Fire resin might be better there. The question is getting in the fog gate too. So out of the other options we have Rune Sentinels that we could open up with the branch that would lead us to Sinner anyway, so it's a dead end for the Lord fights. Otherwise we need the Rotunda Lockstone from Lycia, which should be in the Rotunda right now. She should be there. And just open it. So we might not have to actually even get it. Then we got Skeleton Lords, all of Harvest Valley, up to Iron King, all that stuff. Did you miss the DS1 randomizer no death, Corn? Yeah, we did actually do it. So there'll be a video for it on both channels in the next week or so. Also, Paranomo, or Paranono, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you resubbing. Welcome back. I'm going to just see what the chances are of going through here for a second would be. If I get everybody over here. Sonic needs to die. Sanctum Knight can swing himself off the edge or get backstabbed. Or fall. How come he doesn't want to fall? He's going to end up hitting the boulder when I don't want him to. Okay, let's go by the edge and see if we can get him to swing. Oh, yeah, fall. There we go. Okay, everybody gather over here. We got some over there. Okay, we can try this one. It's good enough. It's worth it. 2 of them. The old knight's a little slow. What number run was it? It was run number 18 for the Deathless. Oh, you can actually see the enemies down there in the bottom. In Seldora, the spike pit. Oh, Sonic's still alive too. He's got a little bit of health left. Okay, I want to get this rat by itself. Acolyte's pretty easy to kill too. He looked like he was still going to swing. That was an impressive one. Dude, stop looking like you're still going to swing. So I wonder if I blasted the caster with the special on this, how good that would do. And then also, they can be poisoned, so we could Toxic Mist off the bat in the boss fight from a safe spot if I have full health as well. So I'm going to save those. See, the only thing that sucks about Lingering Flame, I don't think it's going to go too far here. Let's try it and see how far it goes in the room. To the area. Oh my god. Dude, Alone Knight Captain, why are you so strong? I'm wasting life gems on you. Dude, stop it. How's the run shaping up this one? It's going very interestingly, I could say that much. I think that to start it off completely, we would need a different, I don't know if it would be a different character class seed or something like that, or I definitely need a little bit of a different strategy in the beginning. I'm starting to learn how I would do it. But yeah, we still got to get a better setup on this right now too. I got to find unlimited, what's it called? Regular Titanite unlimited would be nice. And then do we have large shards that I picked up? Let me see. Because you can use large shards immediately without having to have a special ember in this. It's just mainly the regular Titanite I think we need more of. Okay, I'll use a Lingering Flame on you. That's fine. Keep chilling there. Keep chilling. That doesn't do anything. Shocking. Yeah, greed. A little greedy there. It worked. Trying to think of, like, if we had a life gem going, it doesn't really matter anyways, right? Oh, also, we could build some defense before we go in there, so... Lightning defense, yeah, definitely. Can I stack that on the rings effect? Might be a good idea. Here, if I clear everything here, we could just wait to heal up as well. Oh, stupid dude. No, there's no way. Get out of here. You're not even close. Not allowed. That's not allowed at all. Because I'm thinking, like, once we get in that fight, we're not even going to have time to heal anyways. Like, it's going to have to be a quick life gem behind a bench. Maybe last-ditch effort of using the charm. Dead right here? No. Okay, we could run them back. We could run these guys all the way back. Could save an extra boulder for them or just kind of run around them. Is this run permadeath? No, it's not. It's just the casual randomizer enemy with the items, but the key items are not shuffled on this one. I am going to try the permadeath, though. Paranono, it's good to be back. I'm glad you're excited. Well, welcome to Chaos, man. Upgrading to Uchigatana worth it for mid-game as a weapon? Currently carrying basic Bloodhound Fang. Oh, Bloodhound Fang's way better than Uchi. Keep the Bloodhound Fang the whole time. Just play the game with that. It's good for every single thing, in my opinion. Or most of the stuff that you're going to go through, even some of the DLC. I'd say it's better. Uchi's good. The problem with it is, like, Bloodhound Fang's easier to get upgraded. It starts off with higher amount of damage. Its weapon art's better. Can use to be, you know, an attack and a movement tool at the same time. Pretty sure the world record speedruns use it. It's like the high priority for a lot of stuff. This Archdrake guy's insane. Oh man. Can't even do sneaky stuff on this one because the enemies trigger from a distance that has nothing to do with line of sight or sound sometimes. It's like, just kind of weird stuff. But we can take another crack at it, though. Gutter? Yeah, gutter could be checked, too. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die going down there, because we don't have a lot of healing items. Would have been, like, just enough to check to see how it is, and then not go back again if we die, kind of thing, unless I hit a bonfire. And then it's getting into Harvel's resting place, the first one in Grave of Saints, because there's enemies before that too. So I was like, maybe we save that until it's like, you know, we actually have the ability to heal it up. Hey, look at me. I'm trying to think of what else we can do here. I think we literally have to go with Dragon Charm to heal. Ow. Oh, he's in a hole. He's in a hidey hole. Hide Lance. Ooh, nice. So this is usually a trap chest, right? Can't remember if it's the poison one or it's the arrows. Oh, around the corner. Nice. Nice shot. Quick effigy before. Full health for maximum optimization. It's one of these ones. Yo, the stagger right before that. That's creepy. Okay, what was that even doing? Grave Warden Mask, not worth it. Rip off. Absolute rip off on that one. Pop that shroom that you have. What mushroom do we have? We have a mushroom? Talking about wilted dusk herb? Oh, the dried roots, sorry. The dried roots restore HP. My bad. You're talking about the root. I thought that was for magic. Human effigy. Okay, yeah, that would be a good idea. That's definitely not bad at all. Yeah, they should keep restoring me for a while. Infantry axe +1. Wow, such a good weapon. Incredible. Is that Sir Alone shuffling in the room right there? All right. So we're going to use this. I don't think I can put the Toxic Mist in the room first, but Again, if you could get toxic on just the additional enemy, that's pretty big. Just gotta not get comboed here. Yep, that's good. Put another one out right away. Get it going right here. And then that's doing something. That's doing something. Congregation's going down a little bit. Yeah, that's doing a little bit. It's helping a bit. I like it. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, no, don't. Cool, okay. Take off all the armor because we don't need anything. Fuck. I want to get light roll. Reaction time, dude. See, I'm confident on playing Sir alone. That's the thing. Oh, so we have it. We can do that. Let's go back with more heals. Let's try it again. Just toxic mist on the benches immediately. Was I even light roll there? Let me see. Because I think Drakewing might have made a medium roll still. Oh, seems like it's under 30. No, 32. Damn it. Yeah, we weren't light roll. But I was still a little bit late. Alright, that's a method. It's something. That'd be a really fun fight to try. I want to see if we can even get it going at all. It's my main objective here. Because if we could... Oh, man, we can do Freya. Any extra Rouge or Crimson Water to heal. So we could buy Crimson Water specifically. But it's like 2,000 a pop. So I'm going to just try to get my soul back here. And then, you know, worst comes to worst. We don't have any heals left getting there again. Just can go back and buy those. Just don't know if I want to waste them for anything over here yet. Like, this isn't too bad. The enemies aren't too bad to kill. And even that room for Sir Alone's not a concern for me. It's mainly the weapon choice I'm using. So I'd probably want to switch this off also for the equip load and a bit of survivability. And then go to the rapier and just do my best to actually hit them. Why not just run through them? They can kill you on the fog gate. Fog gates don't have frames immediately on this for invulnerability. So it's very hard to just run through things in Dark Souls 2. But we're getting souls as we're going through here. Like 800 for that guy, probably like 1,000 and something for the other ones. Every time's pretty good. Invictives, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes, man. Enjoy me not dying to Sonic the Hedgehog right here. Or the Sanctum guy. Watch this. Flick of the wrist. Boom. Where's he going? What's he doing? 1, 2. Get staggered off. Maybe. Oh, he did. Dude, he's so freaking weird. He missed me. While I'm attacking him. He can't even hit his target. Point blank, he couldn't even get me. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. I guess the boulder could be worth it for these guys. If it landed on them. Pro tip, actually get them. Do the thing that gets the guy every time, or you suck. I don't know how that connected. Oh, come on. Okay, rip. How would you rate Dark Souls 2 compared to the other games in the series? This game? The way I rank them is in the FAQ command, if you type in !FAQ. So it's second to last, and then Lies of P would be fit in tying with Dark Souls 1, so it'd be Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Lies of P, and DS1 being the same. Dark Souls 3 a little bit better than those. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring for my favorites. Okay, we definitely have to go and sit again for that one. Oh, sorry, not FAQ, FAV, my bad. Exclamation point FAV. Yeah, below, how would you rank this? This one's grown on you? So yeah, this one, it's always been the same ranking for me. Like, I didn't change any of the order of anything since the game's released. As soon as I beat them, it's been the same. The only thing that got bumped into the list was Lies of P because it came out a little bit later. But this one, I would say the enjoyment of it went up enough where I would almost rank it on the level of DS1. It's just not quite there for a few things. Dragon Charm's really good. So we got a healing item from him. Big healing. Dude, you take damage from walking into that guy with him not even doing anything. Oh, man. Okay, my back-to-back backstab's got to be really good. Plus 2 backs. Carry the 4. I just want the old knight. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. All 3 of them. Perfect. Wasn't trying to fall off by throwing that. I forgot you took a footstep on the knives. They don't throw on the spot particularly. Can't stand still while using them. Ah, still not the right spot. Malform Shell is really good. Oh, wow. That could be a weapon later. You count Beast Clergyman as part of Malekith? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Beast Clergyman's part of what makes it the best fight, in my opinion. But the thing is, though, with the DLC out, I would say Radahn's better. So, if it said that in the command, we do have to update that one. Just for before the DLC came out, I would have said Malekith was the best, for sure. And that's the whole fight. Although, one thing I still haven't done, I haven't done him with that item that you can parry him with. Like the special one made for him. Apparently it makes it a lot easier, but I don't think I... Oh, I might have used it one time on him, but didn't kill him fully. It was just like to see what it was. Maybe that was also in a randomizer. Completed Dark Souls 2 and all DLC? Yeah, I've completed the entirety of all the games except for Chalice Dungeons on Bloodborne is about maybe halfway or so, maybe a little bit less than halfway. Does that overtake the ring effect here? Can't tell. We can't have like the real-time HP check on this. Oh my god. Oh, he has poise. He has poise. Doesn't matter. He ignores everything. Damn. Alright, going back up here. Second boulder, maybe? Hey, there's a really cool spot over here I want you to see. It is amazing for the photo shoot. That's right, just line up right under that boulder. It will be a cool landmark for the picture. Ah. Where's he gonna be? He's not over there, okay. Favorite side lore NPC? In this game? Favorite NPC in this one? That's a good question. I'm not sure about this game particularly. I think Creighton's pretty cool. Creighton would probably be my pick right off the bat, but I'd have to think about the other ones. Dude, the miss there. Unbelievable. Okay, still went for the attack, delayed though. Nice. You fool. You should not have attacked there. Now I get the backstab, and then I miss, and then I swing. But you think I'm going to actually not swing, and then I swing again. And then you think I am going to swing, so you get ready to attack again, but then you don't because you think that I'm going to think that you didn't attack, but you actually did. But then no one does anything. Oh, and then he turns around, he's going to fake me out, and then what? See, look. Dude, advanced AI here. And then the attack, even though I'm not close, just in case I get close. Oh, it's cooking here. The mind games are beyond human on this one. Alright, got him just before he got me there. Nice. Oh, Shellquire is a cool NPC, but she doesn't have a quest line, though, does she? I was thinking like an NPC that moves around and has actual events that happen. Because Shellquire just chills in Majula. Beyond human? Almost as if it's AI? Oh, it definitely is. Well, it has AI. That's for sure. Okay, from this situation right here. Foggate? I think so. I'm thinking so. Let's go. Immediately. Safe. See, look at that. Boom. Get in there. Don't have anything funny happen on this right here. Turn around. Lock on. Toxic Mists. Get it. Toxic Mist. Get it casted already again. Killed through the bench. Okay. It works. Does the mushroom though. Okay. So, dude, Magus, why is there 3 of them? I was just thinking about that. Magus is 2 people on this. Because the mushroom counts as Congregation's health bar by itself. Maybe because I'm doing overkill with the damage here. Could be a thing. Alright. Let's check. What should we check here? What else can we do? This is a tough one. I guess the gulch, but then we'd need the healing. Could do Royal Rat Authority. Although without the Covenant, though, that's a little bit problematic. Let's just see how far we can drop into the Gulch. Just see if we can get the first bonfire over there. Behind the 3rd bench, yeah, that's true. That would have been better. That would be one of those ones where you'd definitely homeward bone on the bench in a Deathless and you'd go back. Like, you wouldn't be able to necessarily guarantee the method that I was going to use is going to work. You have to have a little bit more wiggle room with survivability to try it and see.
You do have
but Freya could be saved for pretty late, I'd say. Oh, even Huntsman's you could do fairly early.
Nothing suited you, I presume. Well, that's dismaying.
Okay, I'm gonna get Huntsman's open. I'm actually really curious of what is in Skeleton Lords. Oh, dude, there's is that Strayed?
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are 2, not 1 pathways leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
At least it doesn't run on miracles. So we still had Possessed Armor Sword that we could grab from Lycia. It's not that expensive. It could be worth trying just because we got the arrows already. It was mainly just that sword. But scaling in fire is kind of weird. That's why I held off on it. 971. I don't think this is going to get us there. Yeah, I'd want to go back and get my bloodstain before we continue. Wait, does she not move path? Yeah, there we go. You have to pay 2,000? Get out of here.
Oh, done so soon.
I can see an item on the other side of the window. Can you let me through, please? Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back again. I think we really have to push for Sir Alone, dude. Because, like, it's either that or we go back through depths and I die and I lose the 11,000. Or whatever it was before we actually went in there. Okay, let me check the fall damage. Pff, almost lethal. Just barely enough. Homeward Bone, Dark Pine Resin. They don't even give you heals on here more often as you're falling. Wow. I think it is possible, though. We shouldn't take a bigger fall than what we did in the beginning. It's close, though. 3 Estus is pretty close. Oh, you get the bonfire here first. So there's 2 bonfires for this area. Never mind. Webcam not in the corner. So unorthodox, Caffey. Well, the way that I think about it is, like, if you had it in the corner and you even cared about looking at it in general, your eyes have to move more distance to look at it, but then to look back at the game, it's more distance too. So even if you did for a second, it's just more. You have to do more. And then if it's in line with where you're looking at the center of the screen, and it's actually in traditional reading fashion, left to right, easiest possible eye movement sequence, other than the green screen situation where you want it in the least amount of obstruction of the stuff going on, which I do have a green screen. We will be switching to it again because I got some good lighting now. Just got to set it up and everything. But for the traditional camera, I think the best placement's least eye movement, and then left to right. And that's only if, again, someone actually cares to look at it. Some people don't care. Things about everything. There is a consideration with that kind of stuff, because I could put it anywhere. I've done every single thing you can imagine. No camera, different sizes, green screen, you know, different placement like we're talking about too. Only thing we haven't tried really is like a DSLR camera, which would just be like so stupid high quality that it's like almost like unnecessary, but you could do that too if you had a DSLR. Just want to wait till I need one for photos though. Because I wouldn't want to just use it for a webcam. That'd be a pretty big investment just to use it for that. But there was supposed to be a better one sent to me now by a couple different companies. I was supposed to get a couple of them to compare, and that never happened, so to check in with my agency and see what they even did with that. They were like, yeah, we're getting you some other ones. Also, Brex, happy Easter, man. And Roller Monkey, this run, it's going. It's happening for sure. There are things that are occurring in it that are very interesting. I'm starting to learn. How have you been doing? Also, okay, so for this one, we could dip in here and check it out. I think I'm going to wait, though. I do want to get those souls back that we lost. I think they're important. So at least we have this open. We can go back down the gutter a little bit more once we have more healing items. Just got to find more life gems. I think life gems have to be saved for that at this point. Like, we can't even use them for combat as much. Camera swap, have your picture instead of the game instead of the picture. Oh yeah, we've tried that for a little bit too, just as a joke. I've definitely done it where the game is fitting inside the size of a camera and vice versa, just to screw with people. I was even thinking of it where like the game's inside one of my eyeballs and then I'm full screen, just to be completely stupid, especially if someone makes a comment about like camera size or something. It's like, wait a second, I could fix it. It's like even worse. Oh, he actually didn't get me with chip damage through the backstab there. That's weird. Usually they do. Nice. Thank you, sir. Okay, so from here, what can we do? Can we throw? We can throw a hexing urn. We have other throwables here too. Still no bow yet, though. Oh, sorry. Seabow would have been one just to pull enemies. Seabow definitely would have been okay. Wouldn't be okay to kill with, but yeah, I could get the shitty Seabow. It's true. Oh, that actually hit pretty hard on the mushroom. Yes, thank you. All right, good call there. Dude, he's looking for something that he dropped. What? What a lucky situation there. You fuck with the green screen? I love the green screen. I think the green screen is really cool. The problem, though, is that the lighting for me for a long time was... it was dynamic. It was different depending on where I lived. I was using a lot of the room lighting usually, and it would be fine. Here, the room lighting's absolutely terrible. So I got some lights that hopefully will make it a little bit more of an even... color for the chroma key specifically, so it actually shows up properly. Because I could have still done it the whole time, but it wouldn't have been a perfect green screen. It would have been a bit sketchy. So to make it a little bit more even, got to run 2 more lights at least. And then if those don't work, then I got to get those as like the front-facing ones, and then get like really, really big box ones for the background. And then the good thing about that is there's some video ideas I have where it could help a little bit, like not even on the stream, but just for some cool things I thought of. Can see and feel the weight of that sword. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I gotta lingering flame these guys to start off. I'm gonna put up 2 of them right here. I'm gonna pull the Alone Knight right through that. Oh, he attacked slow. See, I think that if enemies can hit you through a backstab, you should be able to... Like, your attack through the enemy that you're getting the critical on should also do damage on the other enemy as it's running by. That'd be a pretty fair trade, wouldn't it? Oh my... Dude, when he has the thing already drawn, it's so much faster. What? Okay, I gotta know that. So, I'm used to dodging their attacks when they're sheathed completely. Like, all the different speeds of the sheath attack. Him unsheathed is insane. That's a whole different ball game there. Something to note. Ring of Binding. Limits HP reduction when hollow. Okay. If we get into a really bad situation with effigies, it's the way to do it. .41 bosses is insane. It's a lot, yeah. Although I'm sure doing the randomizer all boss Elden Ring would be the most tedious. It would probably be the easiest in terms of like, I don't know if the scaling, like anyone does true scaling on that. And even if so, you could skip a lot of areas and do whatever, but it would be the longest though. And I think that Consort Radon showing up in general early is, it's pretty scary. I will say that's one of the worst things I've noticed. I think my soul's in the boss room. Alright, we gotta rush it down. Let's go. Quick. Third bench. Third bench. Pick up soul. Oh, it's already there for me. Look at that. Ow. Somebody got... Yeah, it wasn't the right one. Something though. Hey, look at that. Oh, dude, look at that too. A little bit of freedom. Oh, look at the launch too. Get grabbed on purpose just to escape. And then hopelessness, maybe. I shouldn't have dodged early there. Damn it. Okay, our regular hit damage isn't great on this, dude. We really need the toxic on it. It almost seems like Sir Alone, you play it basically focused on him, and then you use your peripheral vision while locked onto him to look at her. Cast Toxic Mist, but then also be aware of the orbs too. That's what it seems like. We're getting pretty good soul farming on the way. That's the only upside here. You plan on doing the permadeath challenge later on the rando? So I'm going to be doing it as soon as we're done this, as well as we're doing Dark Souls 3 permadeath at the same time too. So I'll be starting the DS3 one probably right after, like at the first thing I do when this is done. Just getting some attempts on that, seeing how far we make it day one, and then from there, we'll do this one, get it in a rotation, and then there's a few other things going on that we'll be playing outside of that, but that'll be like, you know, throughout a decent amount of the week, we'll try this. The run-up being so tough. This run-up, it's like the only reason it's tough is because of the Alone Knight Captain. And the frickin' lion dude is a little scary too. But I'm also not playing it that well. I gotta play it a bit smarter. I think we could better use, like, the Toxic Mist, we technically don't need all three. But it's pretty slow. Oh, Sanctum Knight also is a problem on the run-up here too. That is one point. So we don't even have to pull these enemies. We could wait. Fight these guys normally. Might be a better idea. Well, I haven't used Estus Shards. I don't have any. I have used all of them. Picked up 2 and then we used them. Ooh, he did go for the 4th. And then, yo, the boulder was activated there. How did that work? Why'd the boulder get activated on this one? Excuse me? Oh, he doesn't get staggered at all. Okay, we need to get a corner swing right here. Right off the map, please. Oh, almost. Elden Ring all bosses rando permadeath is pretty hard if you're doing region locked. Oh yeah, region locked obviously, that would be a little bit different. I just meant in general the freedom you'd have to be able to pick up more items in general without anything even being problematic right away. But then also, you can start off with almost anything if you think about it. There's a lot of stuff you could do first within the major. Like I wouldn't want to say it's half the map. It probably would be like you have all of Caelid if you do Radon skip. You got all of Limgrave, all of Liurnia. You just don't have the capital mountaintops and Gelmir right away. But yeah, you could do a lot. Now maybe there's problematic things that happen where you wouldn't want to go certain places right away, but it'd be an interesting one to try out too. There we go. Ooh. Wait, how do you... Oh, he's the buff from the Wraith? That was only partial damage there. What the hell is going on there? Whomstead of what did even happen? Such and whatever. Do you have a favorite video that you made? Slayed me? Are you talking about like one that I made that's scripted or one that's a challenge specifically? Like gameplay or no gameplay? Shh. I hit pretty hard on that, though. Okay, I'm gonna use the other dry root right here. Oh boy, let's go in there with... I'm trying to think what else we can do. We could do a buff beforehand. I don't think it's going to really matter, though. The actual damage I'm going to do to the congregation type dude. I'd have to tank something from Sir alone that's, like, kind of useless. Can't be a grab. It's got to be a regular attack. And we could go fat roll on it, too. I could go, like, super tanky. It just probably wouldn't make a lot of sense. I'd have to be able to switch back off that setup. I think that's the one thing there. But if we're not trying to iframe anything, we're just trying to space stuff, I could go in there super tanky. Like, I would get a lot more defense. I'm curious. It'd be worth a try just for this particular one to see. You can do, like, Havel's legs. Okay, we don't want to be 108 equip load, though. That's it's a little bit too much. 102? What can we get rid of here? Vengarl's helm instead of Velstat's is pretty good. Yeah, they were just fat rolling. Oh man. It'd be pretty bad for this. I'd have to switch the armor back off quickly, but if I just take away this sword... Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Because I'm thinking of getting hit on purpose. That's the thing. Because I really want to kill that additional dude, then fight Sir alone. But yeah, you know what? Okay, let's keep doing what we were doing. Heavy boots, okay. No fourth ring that's worthwhile. Binding can't be used. Embedded. I don't even know what that's gonna do. It says take increased damage, gain surprises. Receive various benefits. Oh, is it just to boost stats? Yeah, boost stats, but you take more damage. This one's just for PvP. Bloodbite isn't applying to this. Gold Serpent's for discovery. This one's for increased spell uses, which we don't actually run out of in this yet, nor have the time to even really get off that often. So that's another factor there. Oh, sorry. We could use the lightning defense thing, the small yellow burr. Unless they count the lightning damage differently with that additional enemy. You know what? Wait, screw it, dude. Let's not even use Drake's Sword. Let's go in with just the rapier. Because I am going to use that anyways. Make the character a little heavier. With Velstat's helmet. And the better boots. That's the best thing we could do. Yeah, let's just play like this anyways, because we're just going to go in there and use the toxic mists from the beginning. I was thinking just in case we have to finish off this one character here, we could do it differently, but nah, it's alright. There we go. Just gotta survive. Heal it. Heal it, heal it. 2 chugs. Yeah, that double chug helps. She's gone. Okay, perfect. They're both gone. Dude, look at the damage. Take off the armor. Get light. Oh my god. Oh, look at that, 110. Could you imagine? Could you even believe? Wonder if Velstad's chest piece by itself would be better. Just thinking about that. Very curious. Dude, that was crazy. That was a pretty crazy one. Rapier almost broke on me too. Alright, we got him. Nice. First attempt on him we actually did at least. I count that as a good boss fight. I don't think the other stuff was even... That wasn't regulation, man. We don't count that. Oh boy, sweaty hands. Okay. Weapon at risk, yeah. Well, what a nightmare, I know, right? Alright, that was pretty cool. Better than coming back later, just beat him with the +1 rapier and the helmet. That's it. Oh man. I'm really glad we failed that jump attack though, because I was like, with 22 ADP, or 22 ADP gives you, I think it's 98 or 99 agility. Those frames is not what I'm used to playing him on. Like, we've only been practicing with 36 ADP, which is like 110 AGL. Yeah, we have 100 right now, so. It's a little bit worse on the frames, but it was really good though, considering that. Good practice. All right. Now. Could go back to Majula, and then we could get the Crimson Waters and level. So I'm gonna check chat really quick. Finishing a novel while this guy gets poked. Yeah, that was quite a lot. I was trying to find opportunities to rebuff, but I didn't want to, you know, lose it. Am I doing Deathless? No, this is not Deathless. This is just me trying the enemy randomizer for the first time. And then on top of that, doing item randomizer. Key items aren't shuffled, but everything else is. We got 13 deaths so far. Mostly on that running section and trying to get that fight too. Or like a good percentage of it.
Oh, there you are.
Wait, why'd she turn into Dark Diver?
I'm here in Majula, thanks entirely to you.
I gave her the armor so she'd look cool, and she turns into Dark Diver.
You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
Yeah, I guess Lingering Flame with a big pyromancy flame could be cool. They don't have any more fire seeds, though. That's silly, dude. Wow. I was so excited. German the first hunter, but he's got a feminine voice actor. Alright. Still nothing else we could use for the rapier, can we? I really want the rapier to be usable on this.
Bearer of the curse.
Ugh.
Seek soul. Seek less.
Okay, what can we do for levels? I think Vigor still matters. Then the Crimson Water we're going to save a little bit for too. I probably should get some more stuff from Melentia so she gives me the Covetous Serpent Ring. It's not going to be the same thing, but just to move her over here and see what she's got. So let's get these and go back to Melentia as well. Just want to double check and see. If Grandal is here, can you actually do Dark Lurker? Yeah. So Grandal, he'll just be switched visually for another NPC. Like, instead of them having different armor, it actually switches their character models. So this is Melentia. Oh yeah, she's got the mushrooms too. Let's do that. And the branch for sale as normal. And the Rouge Water. Okay, so we could have done these right here.
Thank you. Don't take this.
Oh, there we go. Skeptic Spice. Will she move?
Yes, or we drank in the
Perfect. Okay. So she's gonna move. We should probably get Sibo at some point too. Could check Freya as well while we're over here. And I'm curious about Vanguard. Vanguard seems like it'd be kind of hard. I don't know. Seems like it might be harder than what we just did. Trying to think of what else we could do over here. We could check Ruin Sentinels, Vanguard. Those are multi-fights. Could do the run through the gutter to the Rotten with the heals we just got as well. We could use some of them to just get through there to the bonfire at the very least. Might be worth it. There's still items in this area too. I just don't want to die too much. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of it as like we're not trying to die. Let's check for some more items over here. And also, oh wait, the soul count's gonna go up if we have the Seldora stuff on still, right? So no rapier, just Drakewing sword and a dream. What else? The Forlorn Hood, there you go. Or you could just get eaten right away. Well, that was cool. Let's go back to the bonfire, guys. Help! Help, please. Run, jump. Yeah, that was not... Yep, cool. There is the smelter guy outside. We didn't pick the item up beside him when he spawns in. We can do that very quickly if he's not active already. Bonfire aesthetic? I'll take that, sure. Because technically, I guess, we can still do the 1 million soul memory thing on this. And then go back and do more bosses. We already have 437,000 as it is. That's pretty good for only one great soul killed. So the bonfire aesthetic might actually be a good idea. If we've cleared an area already, at least. Do I have any... Oh man, I want to use that shield for the stamina too. So I need some vitality. We got to level vitality on this. It's the next goal here. Don't get ballisted. What's he doing? Ah. Oh, the DLC guys there, that's rough, man. That's rough. This DLC guy sucks. Oh, dude, he keeps swinging and it hits soon. It hits early. It's so broken. Okay, so we know that DLC guy is probably one of the worst enemies. Same with the Sanctum Knight, that is the 2 swords. They're both pretty bad so far. About to be poisoned here too. Who's shooting poison arrows? That's supposed to be something that I do. That's my thing. Wait, what? 222 souls for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, we ruined it though. It's over now. It was lucky for it, but I should have played the rest of the game like that and not absorbed a single soul. Bloodstained skirt, I think that's Tichigren's armor, right? And then 3 Dragon Charms is pretty good for the heals. That's gonna help us get down the gutter. What the hell? Okay. That's from Earthern Peak, right? This guy? Okay, chill. Just chill. Just chill. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't break the chest. The chest is a trap, but don't break it. Don't break me either. Don't knock me off the ladder. Okay, cool. Can I put Lingering Flames downwards? Let me see. Oh, they do go down. How far down, though? I don't think that's low enough. Even this is being blocked, too. Damn it. Yeah, maybe that room with that item's not worth it. Let's just continue. A little bit too much, man. Have you checked what boss they give you on the Pursuer platform as the optional? Yeah, it's the Lois Knight that they give you. It's a charred Lois Knight in particular. So that was that was something I skipped over right like at the beginning just because we don't have the damage really. Ooh. I'm sorry, dog. Giant Lord Soul? Soul of the Giant Lord? Is that the official one? Moonlight Butterfly Shield. The actual butterfly shield, okay. Cool. Where does this go to again? I haven't been here for a while. Poison throwing knife. Only 2 of them? Dude, what's the logic of this? 2 poison throwing knives? Why? That looks like quite a party there, too. So you got the Orma and Reeves Grey Shield guy. The pig and the Crawly boy. Is that a shrine of a Mana Crawly? It is, too. Just want the chest, man. Open it. Oh, I got the iframes in the chests. Sunlight Spear and Hexer's Hood. Okay. Trapped in a corner. Certain death. Not certain death, because I actually am just okay. Dodging. Dodging. Getting lifted up. I'm getting pushed! I'm getting pushed! I'm getting pushed! I'm getting... Fuck! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna die out of the window here, maybe. Not dead out of the window. Oh my god, escape. How did it happen? How did we do it? No one knows. Dragon Charm, right here. Randomly. That was really cool. I didn't think we could fit behind the chest because the guy helped me. Wow. That was creative. It's teamwork. Man, this is insane. I'm satisfied with this area, I think. I think we're gonna stop doing this. On this exact part. Jeez, it's so bad. Oh, we need something else that is just better than this weapon at the moment. Or we need the strength levels to scale it. I think that's gonna be pretty big too. Okay, let me take a peek at the fight for Royal Rat Vanguard. Let's see what even happens. Because we have Lingering Flame. We have the upgraded Pyromancy Flame slightly. What is it, +3? It's all right. Maybe there's something good that happens here. Fuck, what? Leave. Dude, what are people doing this one deathless, man? I swear. Oh my god. Maybe the smartest thing to do would be not only completing this with the scaling like it is just to get like the real hardcore experience, but then doing it with scaling normally, and then doing it with scaling terribly after we get it normally as well. Doing 2 of them, because like, oh my god, what did I just see?
Oh, you again? Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
It's on the cheap for you. Oh.
Thanks.
All right. I think Valencha's voice actor is one of the best ones. Oh my god. I can't believe there was, what is that, like 7 Nishandras or something? I know that they probably die very quickly because of the clones, but if they put the Hex Orbs up though, so if they do anything... Oh, I mean, like, we could have probably gone back in there and seen how bad it was. It might have not been as bad as it looked, but still. That was evil, man. Oh boy, what do we do here? Okay, so Fallen Down, Crimson Water to start, and then save the actual Estus, or actual Estus then Crimson Water. Guess doesn't really matter. Because before I had just a little bit Estus short of falling all the way to the bottom. Pharaoh's Lockstone, okay. I think we need a little bit more to actually do the full thing here. For this particular drop. Oh my, dude, whoa! Whoa! Okay. Calm down. Man, if this was deathless, you guys would actually be having legitimate heart attacks right now. I feel so bad. That fight has scaling. Each one of the clones die in 1 to 2 shots. Okay, that's fair. Thank God. The Black Witch Veil to be immune to curse or something. That probably would help a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, that was really close. That was like maybe on the fraction of a second that I got just enough HP there. Twinkling Titanite and King's Leggings, okay. Is it the Vendrick boots? Or is that just basic? No, Vendrick doesn't even have an armor set, does he? Does that even make any sense? Human Effigy, 10 of them, and Destructive Great Arrow. 10 effigies is pretty cool. I'll take that. Okay, I'm 33 equip load, 33% just with Velstat's armor piece here. And we're going to take more fall damage going through here anyways, but there's going to be crazy enemies at the bottom, so I absolutely have to have a weapon ready, just in case. I don't think we're going to get away with medium roll. So we're going back to the setup here. Unfortunately. That's supposed to be a Titanite lizard. Oh, it actually dropped it on the rope. That's nice. Got lucky. Petrified Dragon Bones again. Nice. That's what we need. Can you jump this? Or do you have to fall down from Grave of Saints? I don't think you can jump that. Dragon Charm right away, quick. Oh, dude, that would have killed me. That projectile hit the wall there. Soul Flash. Oh my god, dog. Okay, that's fine. Is this even the right way? Oh my. Oh, iframes, nice. That was spooky, dude. There is a chest. I forgot about this chest. I thought we were going the right way to escape. We're learning. So there's a chest down here. Penal handcuffs from Sinner. Okay, and then Twilight Herb. It's definitely jumpable. Are you sure? You can jump upwards through that? I thought you'd have to come from the bridge up there. Well, we have that area open anyways, so. I think that's after you kill Vanguard. Oh, we're definitely using something here. Have you met Lingering Frame? Lingering Frame? I can't even speak after playing this. Have you met Lingering Flame? Oh shit, okay, he has. He definitely has. Why'd the wall eat it? Dude, it got rid of Lingering Flame. Why? That's not fair. I call cheats on that one. Oh, I hit the guy in the background. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Well, we didn't get to fight actual Magus in the Congregation fight, but he's right here, so it worked out. We've gotten to rematch every boss that we didn't get to see or that was stupid easy. Like Vendrick fell off the edge as Dragon Rider, so we saw him again. Sinner we didn't get to see. We actually got to kill Sinner. And now it's Magus. We're going to see everybody come back. It's that kind of run. That was not the right target. Okay. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna run through and hit the caster over here. Gotta do it. No. About to die right here. Definitely almost dead. 100% dead. Dead in 2 seconds. Not dead. Alright, we're good. Never mind, I lied. Fuck! Now I'm dead. Ah, no! I didn't want to roll off the momentum, dude. No. That sucks, man. I used so many healing items getting down there. Yeah, the gutter is definitely not that nice, I'll be honest. Since we're already dead, let's go back and try Vanguard again. Maybe we can get there from this fight, who knows? Oh, I have to update the boss counter too. We have to do 8 out of 41 for alone. Did not increase that. I was freaking out a bit too much on that one. All right, maybe this will be fine. Maybe, possibly. Who's the actual boss? That was a one-shot right there. Cursed? That's, yeah, you're not doing too much. Is it Dark Lurker? No. Oh, sorry, no, it's not Dark Lurker. That's just the lasers. It's just lasers. It's all good. It's like, don't worry, I'm a laser specialist. It's fine. I've seen this before. It's all good. Don't worry, I can move. It's just fake. Yeah, it's okay. It's just special effects. Don't worry, seriously. Purple lasers are the easiest. It's okay. Yep. Totally got iframes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, curse doesn't even matter anyways. If you heard the word curse, like, people get scared, it's fine. I've seen this twice, at least. Oh my god, what is happening? Dude. Is it 2 shots? I'm just gonna do the big attack. I can't even get up. I'm just gonna heal. Can I even heal? Could you heal if you wanted to in a society? Why are they respawning, dude? Oh my god. What is this? Do I need a different weapon? This is too slow. Oh, what? I can't see. It was good. Yeah, it was actually good, but it's over now. The rare double chug into the recovery. You thought it was over, but it's not. But I still can't attack, so I switch my weapon to something that's a little bit lighter, and then I get cursed again, and then I poke my way out of the situation. Can we do it? Can we do it? I only have Dragon Charms left. Not enough damage on the clone. I'm still dead. Okay, that one died. Never mind. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad that they respawn faster than I could even do anything. Do skulls work on that fight? We need something, I guess Toxic Mist, maybe? Well, at least we have the effigies. Set me up for that. That's absolutely terrible. We could use the Elizabeth Mushrooms and then Toxic Mists as well as Lingering Flame, but I don't know if it'll be quick enough to get the real clone to show up. And then if it is Nishandra, does that mean Nishandra is the fight? Like, we have to do Nishandra for the final fight with scaling while they're still in the arena? Or am I thinking wrong about that? Iron Flesh and some heavy armor? Yeah, because we're not gonna be rolling in that. We'll try one more time. We'll do the heaviest armor we got. And do I have any poppable souls? We do have the one. So let's go back. Let's get the Twinkling Titanite upgrade on Belstat's set again. Because it is pretty good. Walk in there with Dark Souls 1 poise and a claymore. Was epic though. That was really funny. I couldn't see much. It wasn't much visibility. But it was fun though. What else we got? Oh, we could still do the 4th upgrade for this too. It's making me wonder if I should save them for a different weapon now. We got Twinkling Titanite on the Malformed Shell. It's 35 requirement for strength though. Then Hide Lance is lightning. Ooh, that might be a better weapon actually. Because I can two-hand that right now. It's a bit quicker. 272. Yeah, dude, Hide Lance might be the next best thing to invest in. And if it's Twinkling Titanite as well, let's put it into that for now. I think that's the ticket.
I'll be around if you...
344, but just a little quicker. Just can't buff it, that's the only thing. Technically though, I could still get the Drakewing sword up as well, because that special attack isn't bad for projectiles, so we could still use the Petrified Dragon Bones on it for now. It is B scaling. And then do we still have Twinkling left over? I do, sweet, okay.
I'll be around.
Let's go with that. Oh boy. Max weight and then just pimp walk in there? Yeah, just don't even have enough stamina to breathe. You take one step and you pass out from the equip load there. Wish Havel's boots were meeting requirements. You need 20 strength for Havels in this game. They thought about it. They're like, we can't just let people wear heavy armor. You have to be strong. Guess it makes sense. It's weird. It's definitely weird going backwards in time and then seeing that as a thing. Even DS1 didn't have that, so technically even forward in time. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, just too heavy. Too much poise. Okay, not from the laser. Why is it still doing damage? Yep. Hey, I never promised I wasn't going... Oh, it does the running attack, yeah. That's the good thing. Is it even good, though? Okay, Lingering Flames. Let's put a bunch of them right here. If I can even cast it in time. No, I can't even cast it in time. Is there anything we could cast in time? I don't think so. Once they get going, I don't know. Because the curse orbs do actually damage you physically too. Maybe in the beginning you'd have to cast the Toxic Mist. Can we warp? Let's see. No. This is really funny. This reminds me of Triple the Enemies, but like worse than you could get normally, because there's not really fights where you'd get this many enemies like Nishandra, right? Hey, look at this. We might be able to warp. I believe. No. Was that a safe spot? Oh, okay, maybe back of the room safe spot, kind of. Could be. We could put like Toxic Mist in the room, turn around. How many Nishandras do you have to kill? I don't even think... Is it a timer within a certain amount of time you gotta kill them, or is it a maximum? Yeah, the Curse Orb got me, unfortunately. We could run to the back and just try to do Toxic Mist immediately and see. It just wouldn't kill them fast. I think even Lingering Flame would be faster. Like right away, you have to do so many of these. Did it blow up both? Oh, you know what? We made some progress. Okay. Dude, are we doing this? Are we actually in here for real? Are we getting progress somehow? I think that's kind of a safe spot, though. From the melee, at least, because she'll stay far range. All the fat roll iframes, nice. Dude, is there even an amount you can kill here? I'm very curious. How does this even work? Heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it, fuck. Heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it, fuck. Heal it, heal it, heal it, no! Dude, I don't even know if we can make the boss spawn on that. We'd have to do even more damage. I think you have to kill them literally within a certain amount of time. Zeoni, how's this run? It's been pretty good. We've made some okay progress on it. I think we did it a little better than I thought I was going to in, what we played for 6 hours, 30 minutes so far. 8 out of 41 for something with no scaling is pretty good. But, yeah, we got to keep going, though. We got to find something that's kind of doable right now. That fight, I don't think we're going to be able to do it with this damage. We got to, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure you have to kill them within a timer. It's not even kill a total amount. Unless it works both ways. Other than that, though, yeah, this has been very interesting. It's been fun, but it's been painful. Why are you fat rolling? So we can tank the damage to see if I could kill Nishandra quick enough to get the real Nishandra, or whatever that there would be in there. It's possible that maybe the clones would have been something else. I don't know. Anyways, this weapon's a bit better, definitely. But I need to go back to being able to actually move properly. How's your weekend been, Zeoni? Let's try Royal Rat Authority. Oh! Invaded by Dark Spirit Blank. Oh, trapped inside. Okay. This kind of works. Does it though? It worked for a second. Okay. 10 rats, so you need to kill 10 Nishandras? Really? And then do they all disappear after that, or do they still join the fight? That's been good. Thank you for asking, dude. DS2 is harder to not get hit for you. You still don't know how I got the no damage run. It's rough, dude. The no damage run level 1 was rough. With a leveled character, it's fine. There's no big deal, because you can level ADP. Okay, I think we have to make a move here. If anything. Gee, it would be amazing having life gems. Oh, hey, Invader. Oh, hey, thank you for poking me, Invader. Oh, hey, look, we have a little bit of freedom here. Roll into this room and heal. Blindly. Hey, look, survival. Hey, no backstab. Look at that. Hey, free ladder. Jump and run in the water. Look, no stamina, but we still are going to climb. Wow. How did you do that? Incredible. Soul of Sin, Slumbering Dragon. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. And then a dino on this path. So getting around that corner is always tricky, and then once you do, even in the regular game, it seems much better. Okay, Invader, you're normal, so I can kill you. Not actually normal, but just a little easier. Dino, you're kind of scary. You fell, though. Don't get spike walled, dude. Okay, where is the boss on this one? Is it... we didn't pass it yet. No, I don't think so. Is it in this part? I think it's right around the corner from here. Yes, right here. Perfect. Did I beat the first Dark Souls game medium? Yeah, we did the randomizer on that one. How have you been doing, dude? Planning on doing DS2 no damage, but with all bosses? Yes, definitely. All right. Let's see. What's going on here? I can't believe we actually made it to this bonfire. That's pretty incredible. So I think Doors of Pharos you could do early with this, with the case that that first room is okay, especially if you have invaders turned on. Not sure if that's like the standard rule set for it, but with no horse that would have been better. Got Sinner again. Okay. Oh, we're just a little bit over the equip load too. Gotta go back to Forlorn Hood. Then for the additional enemies, I'm not sure if they automatically have to run as soon as it starts. They look okay though, they're not too bad. It's the Falconer, the Ballbag Bobby, and a Centipede that probably can't move forward that well. So we're just gonna put these in the middle. Dude, look at the damage right off the bat. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, so you can strafe the second attack from center, apparently. If you go left. Might depend on what swing it is. Cinder's a fight that I'm not the greatest at. Definitely needs some more practice. I think that Centipede's going to be chill the whole time. There we go. What weapon is this? This is the Hide Lance. It's got lightning damage on it. You can't buff it, but it's a little bit quicker than the Drakewing sword we got, so it's not like the best weapon in the game by any means. Definitely a little better than Drakewing though. We got Dragon Rider Twin Blade. Ooh, that's not too bad. Twin Blades in this could be decent for damage, just not great for range. If we got the rusted one or regular Twin Blade, that's pretty good too. Stone Soldier Spear, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure that is a Twin Blade as well. Oh wait, no, this is just a regular spear. Okay, wait, there's a Twin Blade and a spear from them apparently. Okay. Well, that's another one. I would say Roll Rat Authority normally is not hard at all, but having Sinner again, that makes it slightly better. Because Sinner's not super far into the playthrough. Crawly boy. Goodbye. So this only went up by 22 when we improved it again. With rats that bad, what are the Deacons fight gonna look like? The Deacons in Dark Souls 3? Typically Deacons is a whole boss. It doesn't switch it for each item. Or sorry, each enemy in Deacons in DS3 doesn't get switched for another one. It's just the whole entire fight with the logic of how it works. So it would just be replaced by one enemy from what I understand. And then you can get all the Deacons for, I think, another fight. But that's what I remember from it. I don't think it was that complicated. You want to play Elden Ring again, but early game is such a slog, though you don't have to Run around and grab everything. Waiting for convergence to be totally done. Is it not finished yet? I thought it was updated recently. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. We got to do convergence again as well. Okay, so that's good. What else now? We could check out Sentinels. I could just see what's going on for fun. We might as well look at it. There's no harm in looking at it. It's just I'm trying to think of if we were going to be careful, we wouldn't... I don't even know if checking it would make sense. I'd have to see, I guess the first time ever, what it's like to be able to even judge that, right? Otherwise, it'd be hard to even make a assumption of what's going to happen. That's pretty funny. Complete the Deathless run, Flinny? I did get the Deathless run on DS1, yeah. Oh, is a flex... Is that a Flexile back in there? What is that thing? Divine Blessing, thank you. That's not too bad, I'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna frickin' fall off because the endurance. Damn it. So yeah, you want to make sure you throttle the endurance to have enough where if you did get hit by a projectile on the ladder, you don't max out and fall. Completely forgot about that. Is this one harder? So I actually have it set up where it doesn't scale in general. Like there's no scaling at all in it. Meaning that it just has to be harder because the enemies that you'd see if they were shuffled would be from whatever area they're from. In the other one, there was no setting for that. It was mainly that it would scale based on the area. So the farther you get, the harder it gets. And then there's a high chance that you'll get enemies that'll just like, you know, destroy you in the late areas if you're not careful. So yeah, this one definitely is trickier. I think this would still be a little trickier for certain things. Maybe not damage, but more so strategy. Just because DS2 is a bit different overall, even if you didn't have the scaling. But that's definitely one of the parts that makes this one trickier as we're playing it right now. Okay, we're doing the jog on the spot because we did a bad grab of the ladder. Knockdown's bad. That's so funny. Trying to not do knockdown on purpose. It's like you want to get knocked down yourself. On Dark Souls when I was talking about that a lot, but on this one you almost don't want to knock something down with this weapon because you can't hit them right after, which might be dangerous. So you almost don't want to do the running attack excessively. Magic Shield again. We have 2 of those. Should do Nightfall mod for Dark Souls when it comes out. Oh, I'm excited about that one. So I have played the demo for it. Is that going to be coming out this year? Or we got to get in there. Vendrick again? No. But he's got orange health. When we die on he fell. Can they jump? Can they even jump up though? That might go through the ceiling here. Got Dark Lurker, Vendrick, and... Doesn't say the name switches or anything. I don't think they can jump back up. They don't have an animation to jump. Is that Mytha as well, but she's glitching? Yeah, it's Mytha as well. Okay. I wonder if this can hit low. I'm trying to think of who would have the least HP. It would be Mytha, typically. That doesn't go low enough. Whee! Spinning. Look at that. Oh, she's moving a bit, though. Wait a second, someone hit somebody else. Is there friendly fire in this fight? Did Vendrick just hit them? Dude, what is Vendrick doing? What? Oh, that's the rare attack, dude. Yo, okay, we were talking about that when I was practicing 0 damage all bosses on Vendrick, that he's got a rare attack where he throws an orb. I've never seen that before. Since the game came out, I've never seen that once. It's pretty cool. And he actually throws it up, too. It's another thing you would never get to know because you're always below him, so you wouldn't be able to be above to have that. I think there's friendly fire on this. He's doing it again. Maybe being above him increases the chances here. Oh, I'm screwed here. It was good. It was definitely very fun. Great time, gentlemen and gentle ladies. Yeah, that would be a bow fight. So, like, that's 100% guaranteed as long as you had a bow and you had the arrows, which we can get. Just not crazy damage on them, unfortunately. Mytha would be the easiest one first. The last one I'd probably want to fight would be Vendrick, because he's going to take so long. Okay. I think the next thing we do is we try to make it through the gulch again. You've never seen that orb attack either? That's pretty cool. It actually looks good too. It's not like a stupid looking attack. Kind of like reaches inside of himself or something. The starry background in Dark Lurker's hood. Oh yeah? I never noticed that either. Alright, do we have enough heals? I don't want to use the mushrooms yet, but probably gonna have to. I'm trying to think of this as if like we were getting down here and we were trying to preserve the items and we were doing deathless. I think it doesn't matter though, because we wouldn't have been able to lose as many items anyways. We would have kept everything we had. So that is not as relevant. Oh, it's so close. So close, dude. Can you gain muscle in a calorie deficit? Yes, if you are detrained or you've never trained before. There's a high chance you can. Or if you're training pretty subpar, let's say like you're not actually giving yourself enough growth stimulus and you give yourself a crazy growth signal, so you're undertraining or underperforming what you could, then yes, you could. You would have to, just because you'd never actually gained, like there's a lot to yield that you never yielded. But it's probably more popular that you do that quicker if you were detrained or not training at all, for sure. Because that's usually how it works. Like people that do programs right away, they undereat and they still gain muscle. Now, if you were like really dialed for a long time, you probably wouldn't be able to do that easily. Unless maybe there was like a other reason, like some sort of health related reason or something like that. Like you had a problem. Like your recovery was terrible or something like that. I don't even then. Have you played Graceborn mod for Elden Ring? I haven't heard of that before. What's Graceborn? All right. What are we doing here? Elizabeth Mushroom and we run? I think that's the strategy, maybe. It's what it seems like. Oh boy, okay. Let's just not fall off from momentum when we get past this part. I guess we could be a bit tankier too. Just don't have to have a weapon or anything. Could do a shield though. Shield insulin. All right, let's go. No, I don't want to do lingering flame. Okay, fine, whatever. That actually works. The lingering frame, yeah. Oh, dude, Silver Cat Ring was at the bottom of the first part of the gulch. Isn't that ironic, actually? We could use that to get down there much more than we could use it at this point, but it's at the bottom. That's kind of a slap in the face. Wow. It's possible to gain muscle and caloric deficit with anabolics. Not that you suggest that, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we're counting that when we're talking about standard things that people would do. But you'd have to be like coming back from maybe some sort of injury. Again, being detrained to any degree. Like if you're in better shape before and then you got a little bit less out of shape, or you were just like not performing super well. There's more on the table, newer, or you know, some sort of like health related reason maybe, or something like that. But even then though, like me saying that, I'm not speaking from like actual possibility. I'm speaking from medical literature that's not complete. So there's people that don't eat any protein at all or very little, not a lot of calories, and they get an insane shape that defies what the science would have said all over the world all the time. And there's still more to be said about it in like the traditional literature. So you could have a lot of things factor into it, like nucleus overload, for example, where you're overstimulating the nucleus. You could have some sort of like density of the fibers appear to be almost kind of like you have like insane hypertrophy, but you don't, from muscle maturity over an extended use of the muscle. In some cases, there's so many different cases that they don't really consider. So I wouldn't say bro science is enough to even like articulate that, but it's most of the picture for the normal world. But there's cases where people don't do certain things and they have exceptional results still. And it's like, I always relate it to the ox or the gorilla, for example. Like, I'd say the ox is a better example. It eats grass, has crazy lean mass, man. And you could say that it doesn't have to follow the laws of science, but everything else, if you're saying everything else does, why does it not, you know? Tons of things that are weird like that. Whoa. Oh, we made it, sweet. Oh, there's a lot going on. Dude, why am I getting pushed? I just want to heal. No, dude. Okay, that's not good. I want to get back to that platform, but I should have warped. Oh, we got our soul back. Yeah, a lot of people say the genetics thing too as well. There's a lot of like really funny claims that are made, in my opinion. Not that they're like incorrect, but they're like kind of they dispute, or what do? They kind of like silence the conversation as if there's nothing else you could actually contribute to it. And so there's that, but then there's also like the actual relevant case where people could get discouraged after being like extremely advanced and being a little bit too hard on themselves too. Where you need to kind of take that into consideration as well. For me, it's always been the opposite. Like, I don't have good genetics, so it's always been like, work as hard as people that have good genetics and are like top fraction of a percent in the world all the time, so I get better results than someone that just gives up and doesn't train that hard, or doesn't even think outside the box. Like, make better efforts for that. And I still screwed up. I still been inconsistent in times, many years off here and there. You know, luckily not a lot of injuries, but I always compare myself to things that are impossible to achieve, because it's a better standard than just being like, you know, like realistic things aren't impossible. Or are impossible, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Kind of. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's dude, how do you do the gutter on this, man? I gotta check this out. I gotta see how people do gutter on this one. Will I be doing the Deathless run after this? So I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls 3 right away. We're gonna be doing one stream of attempting that, and then I'll be doing the Deathless on this at the same time, back and forth, with some other things going on too. We'll probably do at least like a couple days a week of each, and then just the regular content that I already had planned as well. We also have to get to Ninja Gaiden and the Master Run as well. And then Super Metroid will have to fit in alongside that after Ninja Gaiden's done. Because I still have to play that. I did promise that, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh god. Okay, well we need to switch back to a setup where we have the weapon, for sure. That's a good start. Okay, get to a platform, make sure everything else that's kind of scary is gone. Attack one thing, and then chill for a second. That seems like a okay method here, but now I have to go this way, which is the long way. Damn, dude. Oh, so, dude, these things from the crypt are also the worst. What is shoot? What? I don't even know where I was gonna go down there. Maybe that was a good decision. Should have done it, dude. Oh. In bodybuilding, how do you draw the line of possible versus impossible? Well, you'd have to do it for yourself. You'd have to put in a good 10 high-quality years minimum into something with, like, irrefutable effort, only to know. But the problem is a lot of people that, like, have this kind of mindset, they haven't done enough yet. They haven't done... Even people that are in the fitness community, a lot of them that, like, kind of take the shortcuts didn't work 10 years super hard. I haven't even worked 10 years super hard, right? Like, maybe out of the years I've trained, I've worked 5 or 6 years pretty decent, but I'm still even learning stuff now too, with just small tweaks. So it's kind of like, who actually has a decade of high quality experience? Not many people on the planet that exist. That's where the baseline should be drawn. 10 years of super high quality effort. And then not only just optimizing like for that stuff, but also living a lifestyle that's overall pretty healthy, I would say. And you're good. Then you could actually start to kind of like see where the boundaries are for yourself. And then you'd probably have more answers for a lot of different cases as well. Unless your belief system leaves opportunity to believe things that are not just like what you're told by somebody, but like what you actually go out there and see, right? And how many people you meet, how many people you actually attribute your results to when you're doing anecdotes and all that. Oh god. But I think that like when you use social media for stuff, that's not even a good measure. You need to use real people that exist in front of you, that you know, yourself, and a lot of time has to be put on the table for sure. A lot of experience failing as well. And then even also extremes of people specializing in things for other purposes, like athletics, for example. So for functionality, for pure, you could say like power, if that makes sense, for something that might be athletic that requires that. Any kind of measurement you could use for speed, any kind of measurement you could use for like extremes of human, what's it called? Human endeavor, for everything that exists that's real, that you could actually go and do. And then you'll realize, yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's like, I'm even speaking from a very inexperienced standpoint still. Like, there's not many people that exist that that actually could speak with enough experience for any of these things. It's just simply based on some basic stuff that are fundamentals we look at, but not like lifelong studies as much. Ooh. Okay, wait. Heal right here. Knock this guy off, maybe? Possibly. One more. Heal again. Safe. Roll. Get out of the way. Go, turn around. Can't move, never mind. Legendary, what's your favorite Ninja Gaiden game? Have you ever watched sumo wrestling? I've never actually seen it officially, but I know what it is, though. Everything does so much damage. Yes, definitely. It's not as much as when we started the game, but it's quite a bit right now. Oh, we have 90 equip load. That's why we put on the cat ring and I didn't take this off. That shield weighs a lot. Holy shit. 6 pounds? Damn. Okay, we gotta switch back to this. There we go. Okay, let me try to do the jump again. I'm going to get a torch as well, so you can actually see. Like, my goal is not really to, like, loot this area fully. Any of this stuff seems like it would be kind of silly to just play slowly right now, considering the circumstances. But you guys wanted to see the gutter. And technically, that's the only place I could really go that makes sense right now, other than... I guess technically, Rune Sentinels, if we have the bow upgraded, we could do that. With base bow, it would have to be a lot of arrows. Profound still. Ironclad leggings are really good as well. Dude, the floor ghost is attacking nobody. He's just in the corner. Midnight Sumo's your go-to sumo streamer? There's someone that streams sumo? Oh, got an Estus Flash Shard there. Nice. Dragon Rider armor is really good. And another Fragrant Branch. Cool. It's the one that's normally there. I don't think it got switched. Just because we didn't have the key items on. Shuffle. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, that's back to... Is that the bonfire we started at? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it just looks fun. Okay, good side path. Let's go and get more Estus. Let's go do that.
To see, however...
And then I'm going to level Vitality too. We were talking about that. That makes sense. For the equip load, so we can actually use the heavier items and survive on this. I think we would have done from the beginning, instead of Endurance Vitality, went with a little bit of a lighter weapon, a little bit less vigor right away, and then scaled that weapon enough if we didn't have the materials, or did attunement for whatever spells we had, and then avoided certain areas right away. Like, that would be the only things I can think of to avoid a lot of the deaths we had, because most of them are repetitive at this point. It's not like a boss fight was impossible or anything. I think Sir Alone, like, it could have been a little bit ridiculous to do that early. We could have waited till later. Okay, I'm gonna get the Rotten Bonfire open, at least the first one in the Gulch. We'll check what's in there, we'll see. But I think we're gonna go back to do Freya as well. And then it's mainly just getting the area open for Iron King, man. Which it still seems to me like you'd want to do later. You'd want to get the Shrine of Winter early, and then check the end of any percent. And then go back. Maybe even do the DLCs first, too. Is that an Aldea's Keep guy? Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta make the good jump here. Here we go. That happened. Cool. Do you train for strength or hypertrophy, Wubbington? Hypertrophy is my main goal, but you have to get stronger to elicit hypertrophy in your body to some degree. So the idea is that like, a lot of the things I'm thinking of is just hypertrophy being the goal, recovery being, you know, good enough to be able to do a decent amount of frequency at this point, and then just trying to prevent injuries, essentially. Just try to be consistent, because I don't think that consistency is my main issue. It's just finding the time to commit to working out according to my schedule now with all the stuff I'm doing. I'm doing full-time editing now, too, for the channel, as well as trying to stream almost every day. Still make content for the music channel here and there. Do the coaching for fitness and nutrition outside of this here and there whenever I can. You know, still have somewhat of a life, work on some other goals that I want to get better at. All the back end stuff for main channel and second channel for the YouTube. And then, you know, like regular responsibilities you'd have to do regardless as a human. So there's quite a few things where, like I was kind of just going through the motions for the last, I would say 2 months before this last month and change straight, where like it was just not even maintenance, maybe just like doing it to do it. It wasn't really like I was pushing myself that much, and I started pushing myself again a little bit. It's been nice, but I can definitely feel it though. I can definitely feel the difference, so I'm trying to adapt to the recovery again. Oh my god. Bad jump. But yeah, hypertrophy is the goal, essentially, and then I think drums and like doing like some, you know, outside activities when I can and all that is good cardio. I'm not a fan of running or treadmills or anything like that. Actually, I guess I like hiking too. Hiking's pretty good cardio. I do some pretty crazy hikes. Anyone jealous you're too old to go see Minecraft and Chicken Jockey? I don't know what the Chicken Jockey thing means. But Minecraft, I wasn't into enough to see the movie, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd get anything out of the movie because I don't understand Minecraft that well, other than just there's blocks. And then apparently there's a dragon you can play against, because I saw that on main page when they... Oh my god. When they did the stream on main page for someone speedrunning it, there was an actual enemy, there's a dragon, and I didn't know you could do combat in Minecraft. I thought it was building stuff. And then I learned that there's like a bunch of stuff you can do. So... that's a movie that I probably would be into if I was into the movie for sure. Or the game. So I feel you on that. Like there's what was the movie? Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo, I was so fucking excited to see. Like to the point where I went to go see it by myself and I was the only one in the theater. Back row, center seat. Only person to actually walk in the theater that day. I was so happy to be alone watching it. It was one of my favorite experiences. I'll never forget it, how good it was. And it was actually based on a true story. I was so obsessed with that game, like growing up, and that like it was probably the same thing for you with Minecraft. So I get it with that for sure. Do I enjoy longboarding? I haven't longboarded for a really long time. But I used to though. I used to enjoy longboarding, yeah. I was more into skateboarding for a while and then I got back into it. Decided to take a break from it so I didn't injure myself because I was starting to play drums and everything. And I was like, I don't want to break my hand before I'm done my goal for that. So I do have to go back to skateboarding as it gets warmer. Oh boy. That'll probably be some cardio too. Would I play Oblivion Remaster? I'm not a fan of Oblivion, so I probably won't be playing that. I do hope you guys enjoy it if you're playing it though. Okay, we got to jump off that ledge and jump to the right if I'm gonna fall. Maybe even be lighter equip load. What can we do here? Let's see. Still 32, man. Okay, wait. Let's get rid of the ring here. Get rid of life ring. There we go. Okay, it's Matrix time. Let's go. Let's do it. Fuck. Man, why is the gutter so bad on this? Ugh. Oh my god, dude. I know the most intelligent thing would probably be kill every single enemy, but if you've seen the enemies in this and some of the ones I've tried to kill already, I just know it's not going to happen either way. It'd be like, let's get lucky so we can progress a little bit. We could farm this area, though. These guys are fighting each other. I noticed I got some souls running through before. Yeah, I need to get this jump. This is something that is part of the route for damage list, but not with medium equip load, though. There we go. Yep, that works. Where's the lizard even supposed to be? Urban Cowboy, welcome back, man. Minecraft game target was millennials. Minecraft target movie audience is Gen Alpha. Okay, so it's like the movie is for people that were pretty young growing up playing it, not the people that played it when it came out kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like more for a newer generation of people that do play it. Not everybody that's into it. And also, what does chicken jockey mean? What is that? Oh, see, look, dodge that right there. Boom. Easy. Go this way. Easy. Everything easy. Easy. Hide right here for a second. Easy. Don't even get hit by this guy. Easy. Go down this way. Easy. Don't roll off the edge. Get the fog gate. Easy. Go back to gutter later. Easy. Get some souls for free. Easy. Get the ladder. That's the good one. Don't get poisoned. Don't get knocked around. Slide down the ladder. Easy. Congregation, but he's red. Doesn't matter. This guy with the hammer doesn't matter because we're getting on the ladder that he didn't even swing at. Easy. He hits through the floor, but it doesn't even matter because we got so much health that we can go and do Estus Flask behind this thing and get the jar, and then that guy does something that would... heal it. Dangerous enemies on the bottom level, doesn't matter. Get the freaking item. Run in circles until you break the wall that you're going to go through inevitably to get down to the bonfire, but then also pick up the items because they're too easy, and that guy's also going to be really scary too. Possibly risk breaking the armor and go back behind the ladder again. Use it as safety. Holy water and radiant life gem, worth it. Go in a circle again. Pick up the item that was already broken. Dude from the Harvest Valley slaps you in the face, but it misses. Common fruit gets picked up. Almost dead. Turns to where the fragrant branch would have been. It's still the fragrant branch because we didn't shuffle key items. Goes down the hill. Easy. There we go. See, we just had to be like really chill about it. That's it. If I just relaxed, it would have been easier. All right. Well, that was the Gulch, which is a nightmare, and I don't even know how I would have done that legit at all. If this isn't counting as legit, that's just something else, man. That's definitely... What? Who's running that fast? Oh my god, that enemy has like unrealistic speed. At least he's fairly easy. I think that's the guy that was from Bastile that drops off the roof there. Get less health. Then a lone knight captain and a old knight. Do we just run to the next bonfire too? See who's replacing the giants. You actually made it though. Yeah, I did make it. I was trying to play this whole run. My whole idea of it was, okay, we're going to go through it very carefully as if we're going to do Deathless just to see what the strategy is. I've learned quite a few of these enemies at this point. It's not even the movesets of them that's as big of a deal. It's just the areas in which you arrive at them early in the game. Like the order for that I'm trying to figure out in my head. And it almost seems like there's a high priority on getting certain items right away. Like more than there would be for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 I could still play even if the items weren't amazing. This one seems like it would be evil if you didn't have really good stuff. And then knowing what the good stuff is versus the stuff that's okay still has to be looked into on this as well. So the only thing I'm thinking before even going over other things that we didn't do that well is just vitality would have been good for equip load, which is normally baked into endurance on this. Got Guthrie as the invasion here. Guess I could do the hide lance on him. Oh my. Oh hey. At least Guthrie's normal. Kind of. Or is he? Wait, what kind of sword is that? Dude, that's not a sword. It's got the washing pole. What is that supposed to be? Okay, the hide lance is definitely the all-round cheat tool to just completely destroy the NPCs that invade. Just continuously knock them over. You get poise on like the very first bit of the attack too. So okay, this has got to be used for NPC invaders for the rest of this until we have some level of diversity with the setup that, you know, maybe allows another type of setup for the weapon that is quick. Fromco, happy Easter, dude. Happy Easy Stir. Yeah, there we go. Does this also work on this guy? Oh, it does. Maybe I should be just using the R2 on this. Okay, Lance R2 is good on a lot of stuff, apparently. But you're locked in once you do that. Not in the skill way. Possibly in the inevitable death kind of way. That dude still has a lot of health, too. Wow. We were fighting these guys early on. Where's this one from? Is this Alia's Keep guy? 273 damage is what I'm hitting on him? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, I think he's from a different area. I think the pink one is from this area, and then the darker one is Aldia's Keep. Or something like that. What did you say your hairstyle is currently, and are you going for dreads? Yeah, so I do have dreads right now. They're just, they're not locked up completely yet, but they're getting there, though. They're definitely getting there. They're moving along a little quicker than I expected. Just, gotta try to keep them in place decently and keep them from getting as much frizz, because it's going to get frizzy later on anyways, but I don't want too much friction or anything like that. And then make sure they're just, you know, staying solid, staying healthy. But yeah, I think it takes at least usually 3 months for the hair to start locking. For mine was already locking before I got this style by itself. And so I had to undo that as a process to get this started. It's probably going to try to do it again even sooner now because of that. Running attack. Don't get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned. It's easy. Okay, there is another option. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's pretty clever, dude. It's a lizard that's popping out of the hole instead of the centipede, but it still pops out of the hole. What? It's not even walking around. It actually pops out of the wall. What the hell, man? That's insane. I thought we were going to get through there very casually. I believed in that. Okay, that changes a lot. That means we just have to run at that point. There's an old knight there too. Oh my god. Why does it get eaten by the wall every time? Okay, now I don't know if this is dangerous on the side here. Oh, it definitely does move. What the? I can't see. Oh, it got poisoned too. It can get poisoned. That's pretty cool. That helps. Dude. Oh, it made me fall into the part we need to go to, but still. Yeah, maybe passing through there. Yeah, we gotta run, or we gotta. I was gonna try to kill it. Not worth it. Does that weapon hit multiple times in one attack? The running attack and the R2 does, yeah. I forgot that it does so much stagger, though. So in PvP, this is like the strength is that you do the running attack or the R2. It's just, the regular attacks on it are a little quicker. And it's less of a commitment if there's other things hitting you at the same time. Okay, we're going to try the, I'm going to run through this whole area thing, like the other part, the easy part. Easy method activated. No big deal. Look, see? Boom. Just push him out of the way. He still does he does damage from nothing. It doesn't matter. No poison, see? Look. Simple. How does he not get hit by poison? He's a shooter. Wow, Sir Alone Knight does the back of the flick of the wrist to the ankles. How does he get around? Oh my god, it's still running. How does he get this rotten bonfire? Incredible. Whoa. It's such an experience here. We need another fragment branch. So I use it. And then we're still getting blown up, but it doesn't matter because we got iframes on the guy, and then we go like this, but we need a weapon. So I put a lingering flame very carefully in the position where this guy doesn't kill me, because I'm going to turn back time and actually just make you forget that happened. And then they all peacefully walk away. Doofus, what's up, man? Have you tried the randomizer on this before? I saw on Discord you were playing this recently. I was wondering, I was thinking to myself, like, I wonder if you've actually played the randomizer. No longer easy. It was almost the thing. I wasn't even trying to make it to that part. I was trying to go below, but then we kind of got pushed into a space where I was like, might as well keep going. Just get the bonfire first, then run backwards, since we don't have to worry about as much enemies. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I think farming might be a good idea. And then also, dude, I don't know. It's going to have to be insane. It's going to have to be such an insane practice. I think we'll do 2 randomizer deathlesses on this one as well. Because I think I'm going to just need one that's even better than this to get the items down as well. So I feel like we're going to do 2 of them. And then I might go back to DS1 and do another one that's even crazier too. But I don't know how we would do that though with the settings. Maybe the impolite enemies, perma-grave lorded maps, and no bows or something like that. World's first for DS1, all boss randomizer deathless. I'm not sure actually, I have no idea. At this point with that kind of stuff, it's tricky unless like you know it's an idea that like is a new thing that just came out or whatever. It's hard to say. But I'm assuming I'm not, but maybe. What? Okay. Jester Thomas? How does he... Wait. Oh, because, because Woodland Child Gully always invades down here. Jester Thomas doesn't normally invade on this part, though. So did it change the name? Go back to the previous area, load in, wait 10 seconds, then bonfire. Yeah, yeah. There was another area like that too in this so far. Where was it? We went somewhere else and it was like we were just getting free souls when we went. Oh, it was a Wharf. When you go into Wharf at the beginning, you literally just walk around the corner, then walk back. You know what, Jester Thomas? I might have to use Pyromancy on you for the first time. As you get stunned by the spitters, even though these aren't even going towards you. Okay, Lingering Flame, terrible from a ledge in general. No hope at all on that. Vertovsky, this is me trying out the randomizer for the first time with enemies. And then I do want to try the permadeath on it as well. But I was saying, I was mentioning earlier, and I think just recently I was talking about it too, I think I might do 2 of them. Because trying to get it within the time frame close to when we got DS1 and 3, like within like maybe a month apart from each other or something like that, once we start them, it's probably not going to happen on this one that easily. I'll probably be on this one for a while. So with the scaled setting, I might do it as a second one. Just to be able to get the experience and stuff. Like this one seems like it would need practice at this point, not just my current skill level. It would probably need a little bit more practice and planning and stuff. Unless there's something I'm doing that's different than the settings people are using. I know some people are doing the key items not shuffled, which is whatever, but for the enemy part, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it the same settings, so yeah. Dark Souls 2 all bosses, good times. 9 down so far is pretty neat. It's not terrible, I think. I don't know. But yeah, we're doing some funny things on this. I started with a really bad weapon too. But that's just, dude, that's literally an excuse. If you were good, you would start with bare fists and you would do the whole thing perfectly in your sleep without breathing. It'd be perfect. Okay. Weapon setup is back. Can I make it to the fog gate? We're just gonna check and see what's in here. Because we get access to a lot more things, like a crazy amount of stuff after we do not only this, but we would need Iron King if we wanted it the regular way. I have a bonfire ascetic though, and this would be the area I'd probably use the ascetic on once I'm satisfied with it. I think we go do this fight, go down to where the giants are, kill them, see what key item we get. I think we get the base giant soul, because again, not shuffled. And then items wise, there's just some on the ground. Do I have any pets? Sir Wellington, I don't know. What about you? I've had pets before, just definitely not in the mood for pets again until like maybe later in life. Dude, did we get Rotten as Rotten? That's pretty funny. Okay, maybe... I wonder if we got Rotten as Rotten, if we did the ascetic, if it would be the same. It probably would be. This is the first switch we've seen that's actually the boss. What's he doing? Dude, he did the regrow arm animation without his arm being gone? Or is that something else? Out of so many bosses, the chances were slim too. We have it on true random, so you can see things multiple times. And yeah, dude, he's doing weird stuff though. I think he's doing the regrowth animation. This would never happen in the normal fight like that. Why is he doing that? Does this have separate phases? Rotten doesn't have any phases typically. That's so weird, dude. I'm pretty sure he can only do that animation if he actually has his arm ripped off. That's so weird. Yeah. Okay, well at least we know something's being affected by the rando on it, but... yeah. You have 2 cats, one's 10, the other's around 5. Oh, awesome. What kind of cats are they? Wait a second, what? Is that a glitch? Why is he here? What is going on with this thing? Yeah, Carillion's here, but... oh, that's supposed to be Aldea. True. So just as a placeholder for Aldea popping up at some point, there's someone just sitting by a primal bonfire every single time. Okay. Interesting. That's so weird. Did I get the DS1 rando run? I did Decaying, yeah. On run number 18, we got it. And it was, I think it was 13 hours... under 13 hours and 30 minutes or so. 12 hours 30 on the save file in total, what we did. Thank you for the congrats, man. It was really cool. There was some really scary stuff on it, but we also got lucky a few times too, which really sped it up. I think it would have been at least another couple hours if we didn't, minimum. So that was cool. And then on top of that as well, we got really unlucky in a part at the end that was just terrifying on Calamite with the ceaseless discharge, and then I got lucky again within that fight. So the start of it was really scary. And then he got stuck. So a lot of things were lining up decently on that one. It's pretty cool. All right, vitality again, or strength is actually scaling the weapon a lot. Oh my god, Well, that's for the one-handed though. But let's see if we already have it in two hands.
Bearer, seek, lest.
I'm okay with medium rolling still for just a little bit if we get an excessive amount of damage right here. It's not doing too much otherwise. Alright, that kind of sucks. Bit more vitality, bit more vigor. Sure. We got 731,000 soul memory. We can do Freya. Still haven't tried Freya yet to see what's over there. The older one is a black coat domestic short hair, and the younger is domestic long hair with a tiger stripe fur pattern. Ooh, that's cool. Majula best hub music. I like the Nexus from Demon Souls for the music the most. But Majula, it's very... I don't even know how to explain it. It's different. It's definitely a different soundtrack. Not bad by any means. It's a lot of different emotions in that one. Regular halberd. Monastery charms. Those are the ones that are bronze. So it cures poison and restores HP. So it's like a smaller dragon charm, I guess. Okay, there's a ton of items up here. But the enemies are switched still. And we got Carillion for... I'm trying to remember what the guy's name is originally. What would he be?
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. You have doubts. I am
Cromwell.
regret,
okay.
Anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they... Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Sure, yeah. Why not?
But now, you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we. But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to
Make a small donation to my church and donate everything. Ooh, okay. Got some stuff we could buy here. The Castus with the bloody texture on it. I think, isn't that like a collector's edition thing or something? Crimson Parma's pretty good for parries. Peasant long gloves for the iframes if we get other stuff. Ooh, Chloranthy ring +2. That is actually kind of worth it in my opinion with the rings we got now. And he's got regular Titanite shards, yes! Yes, finally, man. Are you serious? Oh, it's taken a while. Okay, we'll come back for Chloranthy, but regular Titanite. Finally. Thank you.
You seek.
Actually, I don't need the pardon. We're good. We're good. Twinkling Titanite and Triclops snake trotches. Flame butterflies again. Infantry armor. Bonfire ascetic again. That's good. Okay. I don't know if that counts. That wouldn't count as a key item, would it? And then radiant life gems. So we have 5 of the bigger life gems now. I'm not going to use them right away, though. I think we're going to need them for areas. Isn't he the Logan of Dark Souls 2? The actual character model is essentially the Logan of Dark Souls 2. Or I guess you could even say the Griggs. But this guy he's replacing is like the Oswald. So Cromwell is basically Oswald.
Ask.
Who's the guy after Gargoyles? The dude that's the cardboard cutout.
Whenever you are ready.
Alright, so... now, we have the soul from the Rotten, right? Oh, it didn't give us anything like that. Hey, farming just by sitting at the bonfire? Okay. Dude, I wonder what the room with the spiders is like. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I don't even want to think about that one. You literally just disappeared. Leveling into 8 gives access to 2 merchants, by the way, and 8 int faith, another one. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the int and the faith up. I forgot about because Cromwell we found, or not Cromwell, sorry, Carillion we found in the Wharf, and I forgot to put the int up more. So I guess that's another thing too. Right off the bat, I didn't get all the merchants we possibly could as quick as possible, so that was kind of a mistake. What is going on? Can I not? Oh, it's this other part right here. What am I doing, dude? I played this game before, by the way. It's happening. At least once. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, so Lingering Flame. You ever met them? Pretty cool. My favorite. That Mastodon must have been Doors of Pharos, because he was pretty weak. This lizard's still a little bit... Whoa, my god, the Basilisk. He seems like he's chilling, though. He doesn't seem like he's active yet. Wonder what we have to do for that. Could be from anywhere, though. It could be from Sir Alone's memory. It could be from Forest of Fallen Giants. I don't know their HP by default. Falling in there sucks, dude. Can I confirm the bonfire? Nice, I can at least light it and run back. Shadow guy doesn't catch up in time. Okay. If we did that, then technically I could just warp back to it, right? Oh, he actually got Toxic Mist from above. Nice. Didn't do anything past 800 and something HP? What? So Toxic Mist 100% does go downward. We know that at least. Good thing Dark Souls 2 is very lenient with levels. Pyromancy is such a great technique for this run. It seems like that's the only thing that's been keeping me somewhat afloat on this in general, because the weapons definitely are not. They're okay, but just... Yeah. Wait, what's going on with him? Why'd he make the effect as if he was dying? Oh, dude, this is concerning. Okay. Well, we could just keep using these to respawn the amount of castings. Technically. Then I do have the hexing urns. I have 4 of them left. Barely did anything. Tickled the guy. I don't think this guy can take toxic at all. That doesn't seem like it. There's a basic skeleton. He's going to be pretty tricky to kill regardless of what we do. The crown that replenishes spells every 2 minutes? Is that what it does? Every 2 minutes for the crown? Okay, lingering flames maybe in the hallway. That wasn't too bad. This guy's Huntsman's Copes, I think, but just the beefed up version. So it's pretty early still. Ah, man. Okay, let's get in the bonfire room at least and just chill for a second. This dude's stuck. Watcher Greatsword? Ooh, that's actually a really good one. I like that weapon. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, dude, that damage. Sword at risk too. Okay, lingering flames right here. Don't snipe me. It doesn't even stagger him, really. This guy's got so much... Okay, this is one of the worst enemies in this entire experience here. Definitely one of the worst ones. I wonder if the R2 would even do anything on the Hide Lance. It doesn't seem like it would, but hey, maybe. Iron King Crown's the one? Okay. Yeah, he's from the DLC. He's from the second DLC. The R2 might have been enough on this one. All right, we got the lower bonfire legit there. That's not impossible. That was a lot of resources, though, just for that. Oh, man. Okay, I just want to check Orin effects, dude. We don't even have the key, technically, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's not die to Sonic, maybe. Oh, my God. Please. Please don't. Please don't die to Sonic. Can he get rebounded off the bonfire, maybe, or something like that? Yes, just kill Sonic first. Never mind. Okay, it's all good. Are you an Orthodox monk? No, it's just a do-rag, dude. It's just to protect your hair, keep it in place, keep it fresh, stuff like that. Typically, people with curlier hair or like a hairstyle will use them. I use it a lot while sleeping, but decided to after I got my hair done just to keep it good. They were recommending just wear it as often as possible. But there's some people that just wear them all the time in general, unless there's an occasion. It's like, that's their regular state of being, and then the special state is when they have it off, right? I'm not quite going that far. I just want to make sure the hairstyle actually solidifies properly. It has to, for dreads, you have to have them tangle together properly. Like your hair has to like lock in between the hair follicles. Takes a while. You want to keep them nice and fresh, right? Or it's going to look really bad along the way. Like you don't want to sleep with nothing. You don't want to have friction rubbing it or anything like that, or excessive. Like if it was raining, it'd be too much water. You know, you don't want that. Okay. I guess we just homeward so we can rest again here, and we have to click the rest button immediately. We might not even be able to because the size of these enemies, though. Like they're getting into the territory where it's too close. That's crazy. So normally with the spiders, you technically can rest. Which, how would we even do this then? Is there even a way to, what? We have to kill them every time just to rest? That's insane if that's the case. I think that's actually the case, man. Because we can't go backwards up and do anything, right? Despawn them? So I have to kill them enough times to basically... Will it make me stand up at this bonfire? Oh, that's terrible, man. Yeah, we can't really run backwards. Despawn the basilisk is enough? It could be. Well, if I kill him right now and we don't have to do anything with combat on the other guys, I think we're fine. Let me see. Oh, that rebounded off the bonfire. Cool. He's attacking the other guys. Isn't it 12 times to fully despawn? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Oh, now this thing's at... Dude, this is so cursed. Well, if this was a deathless run, it would be over at this point, probably, if we didn't have enough resources. We could keep homeward boning and try again. I guess that's the way to do it. But yeah, you're basically locked down here until you can actually sit at the bonfire to travel, so... Fun. And I can't replenish. Sorry, no. So you are screwed from your resources. You'd have to actually physically die to get them back. Oh man. Okay, let's see if 4 lingering flames does it. Probably not. There's even other guys down here. What is happening? Okay, let's try something crazy. Let's just completely just R2. Yes, that does actually stun lock the DLC guy. Okay, we have some strategies. To a degree. Only to a degree, but that would have been a good thing to fight him one-on-one. Can you step back a little bit? It's not actually about the, like, where I am, necessarily. It's just that he's, like, in the zone where it would count as lethal, I'm pretty sure, for the bonfire. So yeah, you just can't use it because he's in that area. But we died, so we got our stuff back. Let me see if I can get the toxic mists. Just on him, maybe? As soon as he attacks the other guys, it triggers them, though. That's one of the issues there. Alright, we're not going to lose our souls. We're going back up. We're going to figure this one out. I just got to kill them again and then actually stay seated. But if it forces me from being seated, I got to spam the button for Majula as quick as possible. I wonder if we could fall down into here, plunge, and do more damage. Let's see. Heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it. 2, 1, 2, 3. Chug it. Damn it. Dying is a strat. Do you have Alluring Skulls? No, I don't. This seed is specially cursed. Is it actually, though? If you've seen, like, other ones, is this one actually bad? I haven't paid enough attention when people have done this. I've literally only seen, like, minutes scattered across different moments of people playing it. I haven't actually, like, fully focused on it for much time, so I don't know how bad it is. I was even thinking maybe my stuff's set differently, but that could just be me coping with the fact that it's just difficult. Maybe it's the exact same still. There's a door that will take you over to the other side of Lower Seldora. Oh, pass Orn effects. Okay. Nice. Well. Hey, look, he's not active anymore. Why is that? Why is that exactly? What, okay, the Mastodon's there still. He should be easy, though. But he's not staggering. He died pretty quickly to Lingering Flame. Well, if this isn't a good farming opportunity, like, what is, man? Okay, so over by Ornifex, could we just drop again right here then, technically? Or do you have to drop into the pit if you do it this way? Oh, I guess not. So maybe the door being closed on that side's better. Oh my god, Sonic, we gotta get you first. Thank god. No! Oh my god, it's over. It was good. It was actually really good, guys. Thank you. It was good, but it's over. Don't think you need to jump on the sand mound to get up. Door that will take you outside. Yeah, so here. Go outside again, turn left. It's outside of Ornifex, so it's right here. Here's the door, okay. Secret door. Sonic, please. Sonic, don't do it. Oh, you can break the door, too. Well, we got our souls back. This is quite an experience, man. Oh, we didn't also add the rotten to the counter. I just realized that again. Before the next boss I did, technically, so it looks better. Looks okay. No one spammed caps saying that I didn't update it. You should. Should definitely be mad at me. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to attack right there. Nice. Hey, the soul's getting a bit closer each time. Frickin' Sonic, I know, right? No opening doors? What can I do? What can I do fast enough to open the door? Because you have to hit it multiple times. Maybe an R2 into it would do enough while getting hit, but then it'll lock me into the attack. Oh, don't, fuck! Farming over. It was good. You didn't update it? Your day's ruined? Pay back the channel points? Not the channel points, no. Oh, man. I dreaded the day that people would ask for channel points back because I don't have the channel points. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let's put that there. Blow you up for a second, and then... Oh, he actually died this time. Counter hit. Please, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Heal twice. Heal very quick. Dog, I'll hit you with a weapon. Never mind, I can't. It was good. There we go, now I can. This guy... They're basics. See, I can kill these guys very easily. Phoenix Parma. Finally, I get a shield that I kind of recognize. And then that guy doesn't even do anything. He's nice. What's going on in this? Oh my god. Another door. Immediately open it. Oh, that's the Titanite chunk room. Small bloober. Oh, we have to... Do we have to go to Freya now? Are we forced to have to go to Freya from this part? Because you can't make that jump backwards that you do initially for it. Okay, so we have to go to Freya now. Oh my god. Fun times. I believe I can make it into the door here. Certainly there'll be no problems trying to make it in this door. That guy can't target me anyways. No chance. I got iframes in the door. See, look, I can just go into the pit of stuff. Right here. Look, they all get stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, look at this amazing idea right here of just getting myself stuck. Elizabeth Mushroom, just to survive. Could I even possibly make it happen? Oh, look, they all got stuck. Amazing strats. The door's it's guaranteed. Guaranteed door. Mushroom not wasted. Pull the lever somehow. I don't even know. Sanctum Knight with a crossbow. Dude. Pull up the sword slower. Yes! Get the lever. Oh my god, who's in the doorway? Roll every direction. I can't do anything. It was good. Door's open now. Okay, so now all we have to do is everything we just did again and then just make it back to that spot. And that's it. It's pretty easy. I think what we're going to do, though, at this point, I'm just going to leave the game here in this state, and we're going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to... Or as soon as we can, as soon as possible. Because tomorrow I might be just streaming the DS1 hitless coaching. We might get a little bit of this in. It just depends on what time I get home tomorrow, but I'll be busy a little bit earlier in the day, so... I think this was good for today. We did almost 8 hours. Oh my god. Not bad. We're gonna quit out with the crazy looking basilisk guy just staring us into our souls, and that was absolutely terrifying, man. That was really hard. Wow. Tomorrow's Oblivion. Oh yeah? Are you guys playing Oblivion? Who's getting the remake for it? I heard about it. I haven't seen the trailer for it at all, but I heard that it was being released. And considering no one mentioned it until somewhat recently, was it like a shadow release? Were they trying to do it without advertising? This is like a small hint that it was coming out kind of thing. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, that's pretty cool that they did that. It's all a wild rumor. Anyone believe it? I feel like you're playing Tony Hawk in Dark Souls 2. That's pretty funny. Oh man, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That was absolute madness towards the end there. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Freya's going to be awful, by the way, because you'll have randomized respawning enemies. Oh yeah, they respawn too. Are they afraid of the torch though, Doofus? Or does it have to be a regular spider for it to be afraid of the torch? Like, I'm assuming bringing that in there doesn't matter. Maybe we get a really easy boss. Okay, we can bring the torch in just in case, because I'm not really blocking a lot of stuff. Because blocking doesn't really work that well in this. But yeah, anyways, we'll be back again tomorrow regardless. Here is the Discord if you want to join it, just to keep up with when I go live. It's the best way to do that. And also, here's the second channel if you haven't seen it. It just has the minimal edited or unedited videos from the main channel as well. Some new stuff coming up on there soon. And let's find someone we can host. I'm glad OBS worked today. Thank you for helping me just point out that the YouTube video had no sound, or the YouTube live specifically. Apparently there wasn't audio in the beginning, so I'm sorry about that. We just had to rebuild all of the software for OBS, which is what I stream with. It looks like it's running okay now. If there's any other hiccups, we'll figure it out. Who is live at this time that's not doing this randomizer? Because I don't think I could see DS2 again for any measurement of time.
So the world might be mended.
Yet. Until we go back to that.
Might be mended.
Good night, Squill.
Also, no Letties, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. I think we're going to have to raid the... Oh, man. We're going to raid Carcinogen. He's doing a Resident Evil 3 remake, no damage, no save attempts. He's got a PB of 2 hits on it. Carcy's like one of the best Resident Evil players, so I'll see you guys over there. And we'll be back again soon.